Hello, motherfuckers.
What's up to the crowd, the African American listeners only?
Mhm.
Good morning to them.
Good morning.
Good morning to black women and black
To
women
black
only.
women alone.
Yeah, to black women only. This is a black woman only show.
Shouts out to the one black guy that came to Indianapolis.
Whoa. It's the black women only show. Good morning, everybody. It's Tom Black Woman here.
Yes, some more Tom Joyner content.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
Yeah,
Let's get it.
Tom Black Woman here.
So this is Tom Joyner is a black woman,
Yeah, well,
but his
this-
first
this-
name's
no,
Tom.
It's the exact same guy, except his name is Tom Black Woman.
Okay.
Sybil, what's my name? Tom, you silly. Tom, you're being silly.
We got.
Shit, you lucky. You lucky my dick is small, playboy.
I like this. Yeah,
I love that guy.
this is a Nixon new character.
Yeah, shit, you lucky I got a small ass dick, playboy.
Is a guy.
It'd be, otherwise, it'd be on site. luckily for you, my dick is small as hell.
A man
Fucking
de-escalating a fight because his cock is small,
Luckily, I got a small ass dick.
but still being sort of threatening about
Yeah,
it.
Shit, you lucky.
The way he would, the way another person would say, "You lucky my kids are here" or something like
yeah,
that.
almost as if he'll come back
Lucky
with
my
a big
penis is
dick.
too
Yeah, yeah, as if it's a thing that could change.
As if it's like, oh, today I've got a small dick.
My dick small as shit. I'm gay.
Damn, someone sent me a link to like a subreddit where they post pictures of trans bottom surgeries that got fucked up, or like somebody that went to like a Dr. Nick type.
Yeah.
And it's just like
Damn, the guys that are just kind of freehanding like new cocks.
Mm-hmm.
That's tough, dude. I would want the best of the best for that.
Well, they're not making cocks.
Yeah, you got to get a
even
luxury
even the
dick.
holes are bad. I mean, you said did you see that one I sent to the group chat?
Yeah,
what,
I saw
what was
it.
that, a penis or?
It's they
It was
cut
an
off
asshole and a
everything.
balls and
They
a
sort of like sewed
penis.
everything up inside, moved the asshole up, and then left the tip of the dick out as a clit.
Oh,
But then the rest of it looks like,
I couldn't tell what
it's
was going on, honestly.
like
I thought
a-
they made a clit a penis.
a 15-year-old's first day at fucking, Domino's, and they're like, all right, now you try to make a pizza on your own. They're like, all right, yeah, that was close, but
All right, try on this one. Yeah,
I
just
feel like
people.
you could get a real luxury pussy, though, if you want.
who? Well, I
A
was saying-
trans person.
I was saying the other day, it's like it's funny because it's
I
like
bet it's expensive.
gender dysphoria.
yeah.
It's like it's real. I don't give a shit what people do. I
Mhm.
mean,
Yeah.
like if it's gonna make you happier, sure. Like, to avoid concern trolling, I'm not gonna say like maybe we should make sure this is what is needed before you do like a irreversible fucking surgery to people.
Mm-hmm. So you're not saying that?
I'm not saying that. Well, I mean, obviously there should be like.
Don't some trans people not get the surgery, though?
Yeah, some of them don't, but.
Nice.
It is funny because it's like I think to a certain degree it's like gender dysphoria is probably elevated just by like the fact that gender roles are not hold on, sorry, let me pause video games.
So yeah, I'm
he's
just
playing
look-
GTA 5 while
and
he's
I'm
going on
in
a...
trance, dude. Anytime GTA's in a room,
Yeah.
I can't pay attention.
He's
Yeah,
talking-
He was kicking. Nick was kicking
I'm trying to kick a cash register.
the cash register
so I don't
ammunition.
alert the police to where my area is.
Why don't you just start killing people?
Because I'm trying to farm money so I can buy some body armor.
So why do you want the
do some
police?
body work? I don't want the police.
Oh, you don't
If you
want
shoot
the
the
police.
register, the police will show up. If you just kick it, they don't.
Smart.
They leave you alone.
This man is a smart Grand Theft Auto criminal.
You lucky my penis is small. If I had a normal ass penis,
I'll be fucking your ass up.
we'd be having a different conversation right now. First of all, there would be two sounds. One, the sound of my fist hitting your face, and the other sound of the ground hitting your face after I hit you in the face. All right.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
$97. How much does body armor cost?
Like $6,000.
Body barmer.
My thing is lecturing
Mm-hmm.
homeless black men about gender roles while calling them my dude.
In the GTA universe or in real life?
Yeah, in the GTA universe.
You just go
I like
around.
that.
Yeah.
You go around.
I move the character next to him. I'm like, listen, my dude, you got to be careful with those gendered slurs. Okay, my dude. My dude.
All right, my guy.
My bad look, my guy, my dude guy.
Joe, schizophrenic veteran of the of Desert Storm.
Yeah.
Who's calling a mailbox slurs? The mailbox he shits inside of slurs.
Shit, don't look at me like that. You look at my penis is small. I'll tell you Chinese look at my penis is damn small. Be just like it was on a 50 cal.
So
Can you only kick the cash register? Why can't you punch it?
There's no way to punch anything, Adam.
You can't punch in
There's
GTA?
one button to hit things, and then the game.
Oh, yeah.
What about a
The
baseball
game
bat?
decides.
I don't have a baseball bat.
We'll get one. What the fuck?
Lido sucked the dick that day.
If you just dude, here's where you got to work smart, not hard, bro.
But that wasn't all he missed. Now he's smoking crack.
And he's sucking dick.
Ian sucked the dick that day. Now he's smoking crack.
Who is Boz Lerman or whatever?
Yeah,
Boz Skaggs.
Boz Lerman is
Oh yeah, Boz.
That's the
Skaggs.
director of Romeo plus Juliet.
Romeo.
And
Plus.
Moulin
That's a
Rouge.
cute way of saying it.
Yeah.
That makes it way funnier.
Shut up, Nick.
I mean, that was a gay ass way to say Romeo and Juliet.
That's
man.
how it looks on the poster.
And that's
Yeah.
That's the name of the movie. Look on IMDb. It's Romeo plus
Cute
Juliet.
and it's funny.
Shut up.
Who's Boz Skaggs?
Boz Skaggs is the director of Romeo and Juliet. He
All
also
right.
directed the great Gatesby, as
Mm.
Adam would say. Is it Gatesby?
It's Gatsby.
Gatsby.
It's Gatsby. It's
The great Gatsby.
The Great Gatsby. They were just on Long Island,
Check
right?
out Adam's new bit, The Great Gatsby.
He's bi. He's bisexual.
Well, no, he's just saying the name of the book.
Oh. Because maybe he could fuck Daisy and the guy she's
I think
married
that's
to.
implied.
Tom.
Tom, yeah. Tome? What's his name?
Thom.
Tome? I always read it as
Thom.
Thom York.
Thomas.
Thumb ass.
That's your name?
So you're just gonna sit here and kick the cash register.
I'm kicking the
You're
cash.
going to run away from
Look,
the store
look,
so
a
the
lot-
cash register fills up again?
Yes.
And
Look,
if
a lot of people have a problem with the way I play video games.
Like, how long is this gonna take to get body armor?
Hours.
to get $90 every time you
I'm talking to the man that made all the clothes in Red Dead Redemption before doing a single mission. I made sure I had my looks on point.
And you're just running laps till it
Running
clears.
laps.
So the game remembers that you killed the cashier, but it doesn't remember that you stole
Look,
the
I'm
money.
making Franklin a productive member of the community.
All right. Enough of that. We all respect
put me
Franklin.
in charge. This is how I would do it. If I came from these circumstances, that's what I don't understand is black people talk about economic oppression or whatever. It's like, have you ever thought about just waiting for the cash register to respawn, and punching it, so you don't attract the attention of the police?
After killing the shopkeeper.
After parking a car in the the doors, so that the doors stay open, so you can use a sniper rifle on them. I'm just saying.
You're just kicking the dead body.
Oh, you
there
got
we
them
go.
both.
I got them both that time.
Nick, for those at home, Nick he's been settling for one, but this time he figured out how to get
It was
both.
probably annoying listening to me play video games on the podcast when it was a game that had just come out.
This is a game from what, like 4 years
It's
ago?
way longer than that. The game came out in like 2011, I think.
Wow, really?
GTA
maybe
5?
2012, yeah.
It looks great.
Maybe 2013.
Either way,
2013
certainly
at
it's
the
old.
fucking latest, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like there's a lot of jokes in it. Like their version of UPS is called Post Op. Can you imagine if they came out with a GTA 5 game and it was, or GTA 6 is like, oh, people are gonna be pissed off about that.
About the fucked up like dicks you've been looking at.
No, I mean it's like a transphobic joke.
I know, that's what I mean. It seemed like you had a real soliloquy on this, and then you started kicking the cash register.
Oh yeah. Well, who gives a shit?
Yeah, but I don't know.
Yeah, the only point I was making is that like gender dysphoria is probably magnified. I mean, as whatever work you can do to, as quote unquote smash the patriarchy or sort of erase gender roles. They're always going to exist in one form or another because of like advertising. So you can redefine masculinity as like, I mean, it's like that fucking, what was that commercial that's like, make sure you be a bro and like if somebody's hitting on a girl, yeah. So they'll
the Gillette commercials.
the
It's
Gillette
Gillette,
commercial,
yeah.
exactly. So I mean, it's like the aspirational messaging of advertisements are never going to be able to do anything other than create gender distinctions and then tell you that you're not good enough. Like that's the whole point of.
Because you have to buy the thing.
yeah, exactly. You have to buy the fucking thing.
So what if we start advertising?
But they don't do
new
that anymore.
pussies?
They used to have like girls that were way hotter than you'll ever look, and now they have girls that kind of look like you. No, don't they have like ugly people now in ads?
Sure, but that doesn't mean that they're not
Yeah, you
still
did get a
aspirational
commercial.
and creating the same problems. It's like 50 years ago, nobody would have been like, "Oh, people in the ads are too beautiful." It's like, of course, it's like
It's an
beautiful
ad.
people, it's an
You want to look
advertisement.
like it.
To what extent it creates pressure on you to aspire to be whatever they're presenting is like maybe yet to be determined or not apparent. But just because they put like average-looking people in there doesn't mean that it's not.
They should put hot people back
Anyways,
in
my
them
point is that
with their tits out.
with
point
their
is-
tits out. Even better this time.
is that as like trans stuff is more represented or at least used specifically to market things, it's going to create like again like an aspirational idea of what a perfect trans person is. Case in point, that fucking like Just Jazz show on TLC. or
True.
whatever.
Yeah.
So some network.
What's
is like,
that?
We watched
the
it.
one we watched.
So some network because like you know
What?
it's like
that hot like trans child with big fake titties.
A
or
hot
whatever.
child?
Yeah, she was like,
This I gotta see.
so anyway, some like
she's like rich, so she got the best
Yeah,
surgery.
exactly. So
treatments
Okay.
and shit.
entertainment liberals are going to be like, "Wow, this trans stuff is important. Let's do this. Let's represent people." And they're like, "Okay, we'll do a show about a trans person. Let's get the perfect trans person,
Right,
a very rich one whose parents aren't giving
Or
them
have
any
been on,
shit.
Well, yeah.
have been on board
It's
since
been
they were
on-
like
since
4.
day one.
Or like
Yeah.
Caitlyn Jenner, who was like a rich man her whole life.
Right, exactly. They're not going to show you. They're not going to do a trans show
And a
about
murder.
like the fucking the girl in Ohio who comes
Who's
from like,
homeless.
who comes from like steel worker stock, so her hands are already big for a man, anyways.
Yeah.
Right,
And her family
right.
threw
Somebody's
her
made
out.
of fucking like biceps and Adam's apples, like
Yeah.
buying a pink tank top, and like that's it. That's where you max out on.
And she can't
right,
she
right.
can't wait to move
the
to New
media that you're
York.
going to be able to consume is, and this is because it moves into the mainstream and then becomes the domain of advertisers or whatever. They did have representation in art, things like Boys Don't Cry or whatever, but as it moves from being a subset of like not necessarily counterculture, but something that can exist in its own on its own terms in like I
Right.
guess marginalized media too. Now a thing that's front and center. The identity of trans people at large is, or at least in culture at large, is going to be like a rich one, like Caitlyn Jenner or.
Stop breathing into the mic, Adam. It's picking up.
He didn't have anything to interrupt with, so he's gonna
What are you talking?
he's gonna breathe.
Do you have
instead.
another wind guard?
You breathed heavy as a bitch.
You
twice.
can't-
Anyways, who gives a shit? It doesn't
I don't
matter.
think I
All
am.
I'm saying is
Yes,
that
you are.
like seeing those fucked up surgeries, it's like, oh, that's rough.
Yeah,
It's heartbreaking.
for sure.
Yeah.
Well,
if I was
here's
a
what-
trans person, I'd wait out on for the technology to
Oh,
get
that's
better.
what you would do.
That's what you do. Huh?
Yeah.
So that like an unironic version of me saying if I was a black person, here's how I would do it. I would wait for the register to respawn.
No, I just wait for the technology to get really good so you can get like a really sick pussy or penis.
Well, how long are you gonna wait, bro?
Yeah, how long are you gonna wait?
I don't know.
Because it's better now than it was 10
That's
years
not
ago.
how it works with like literally any other thing that people are like deeply insecure about, so they pursue some elective surgery.
I was insecure about not having a smartphone, then I waited for the iPhone 5. You know?
No, that's
I
not a
don't
good
know.
example.
I don't know. I could-
Here's what I'll say about this
You had
discussion.
to go to a dandruff specialist,
What are you talking about?
and you still have horrible skin. You didn't wait for that.
Yeah, but what are you talking about? I'm just
Why
saying
didn't you
like
wait until they have the right medicine?
But you're saying that
They probably do have the right
surgery
medicine.
is the response to gender dysphoria, and that's not necessarily the truth.
What do you mean?
A lot of trans people don't get bottom surgery,
That
and they
doesn't
still
mean- that doesn't mean
identify.
that the surgery isn't like the response to gender dysphoria. Just because
I'm just saying
all
it's not a
trans-
universal response.
Here's what I'll
Of course,
say.
it's not a universal response. I never made that claim. I didn't say they all get the surgery.
Before this becomes debate club
Yeah, this
Let's-
is kind of why.
Here's what
we're
I'll
talking
say.
about
Here's
this.
what I'll say.
Yeah.
I watched the movie. What's the one with the strippers?
A Ratatouille.
no. I haven't-
Showgirls.
Listen, I just wanted
No,
to say
no.
this. I recently watched
Finding
JJ
Nemo.
the jet plane.
Yeah.
And I was confused by some.
No, what was the movie with the strippers with J Lo?
Oh yeah, Hustlers.
Hustlers.
I didn't see that.
Norman just texted me. I just realized that Worf's name was probably actually Worth.
What's that from Star Trek?
Yeah.
Worf. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was black.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Sorry, I was not familiar with Star Trek that
Mhm.
much. And apparently there was well, first of all, J Lo's cheeks. She does a strip tease
How about an Italian
She's in her
guy,
50s
in the
now.
beginning
an
where
Italian
it's
guy
incredible.
watching Star Trek and he sees
Uh-huh.
Worf come on the screen. He's like, well, what the hell is this? Fucking Grand Theft Auto? What is this? Grand Theft Auto? What are you watching? All right, I'll see you later.
All right, I gotta go.
All right, I got to get out of here. I'll see you.
Apparently there was a trans woman in that, one of the strippers, and I didn't even realize. So I'm an ally,
In
dude,
what,
because
Star
I would have
Trek?
jacked off to everyone
Wait,
in
what show?
Hustlers.
Oh,
In the movie
He said one of the
Hustlers.
strippers was trans.
So I'm an ally.
Yeah, okay.
Is my point. Because I wanted to have sex with everybody on screen, basically, for the most part, with a couple exceptions. The old lady, but even her, I guess I would get head from.
Sure. Was there an
So-
old lady?
Yeah, she was like kind of like the momager.
Not J Lo though.
J Lo, I would murder you to have sex with J Lo, Adam.
You would murder me
If I had to, I wouldn't be happy. I'd
just
be
to have
sad.
sex with her one time. It seems kind of selfish, honestly.
I'd stab you for sure
Just a stab.
if you survived. Yeah,
Okay.
you're only in the hospital 3 days total.
3 days and there's no sepsis or anything.
No, your dick
No
is
infection?
a little smaller.
Yeah.
My dick is a little smaller. That's selfish, dude.
It's a
I think that's
it's a blade
a
that
classic
I made.
selfish stop,
It's
dude.
a blade for my forge. My alchemy forge.
1,000 years I've been on this mountain crafting.
Damn,
blade.
a blade that would make people's dicks a little
sword that
smaller.
makes your dick smaller with every slash. Just going through the battlefield on a horse. A struggling horse. You're riding a pig. Some sort of like
A
fantasy.
war pig with a
So,
foot
yeah,
with
some-
armor and shit.
Yeah, like a big war pig.
Is that a
I
real
would love
thing?
to.
No, we're talking
Oh,
about fantasy,
fantasy, dude.
stuff. It'd be like a fantasy.
I'm saying that where'd they get
would
the
have
name for the
tusks.
song?
It would have tusks.
That's
It would be
sick.
giant,
Like a boar.
Yeah.
a huge boar
Yeah.
with armor.
That's pretty dope.
And I would be slashing people, and they'd be like, "I'm not dead," and then they'd look at they'd feel their cocks start to shrink,
Yeah,
and then who really won? You fucking idiots!
yeah. No,
I
I'm right.
did.
I'm flying.
Answer me this,
I'm
Nick.
flying above the battlefield.
What do you-
in
what
a-
do you
in a
have?
Throne made out of skulls.
What is your weapon?
I don't know how. I just observe.
You
I've
Switzerland.
created the conflict that made this battle happen.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude! I love
I'm
that.
stoked to
I'm on the
flame.
fucking. I'm
You
in
just
the.
watched
I'm
it
in the
mayhem.
mud,
Right.
dude.
I run experiments on the whatever species
We're
the
fighting.
orcs and elves.
Uh-huh.
I create the social dynamics to make them fight
Mm,
and see how it
interesting.
plays out, so I can learn about emotions.
Oh,
As a
okay.
wizard.
I see.
As a
Adam,
wizard.
what's your position? I'm in the mud. I'm in the field, slashing people, making their dick small on my.
Oh,
war
I'm
pig.
like one of those. I sing like an epic poem
no.
with like a harp about like 1,000 years
Yeah.
of
sing-
elf history.
You sing the gay song after I fought.
yeah, the gays.
That's
I'm the
true.
gay song guy.
You ever see the Ralph Bakshi movie Wizards?
No.
It's pretty sick.
I've never seen it. What happens?
I don't know. The animation's cool.
Is it
It's about like a robot assassin that worked there. So there's two wizards.
okay?
They're
And a
brothers.
robot. Interesting.
Yeah, there's two wizards. They're brothers. The mom favors one of them rather than the other one. So
course.
the other one I can't
Goes
remember.
becomes
Kills the
evil?
mom or something.
Whoa.
He's evil. He's an evil wizard, and then there's the good wizard.
Hell yeah, classic,
And
dude.
then
A
there's
wizard, a good versus an evil wizard. Sign me the fuck up for
Mhm.
that,
Yeah.
especially if they're brothers.
Yeah,
the
a
evil-
Saruman versus a Gandalf
But
the
check
White.
this out.
Mhm.
The evil wizard discovers like a secret power, and the secret power is Nazi.
Or
imagery.
Sauron.
So he
Wait,
just,
really?
It's like putting swastikas on all the orcs and like fucking.
And it turns them evil, like Majin Buu.
Well, it gives him more power.
Whoa.
Fascism gives him like power.
Oh,
Is that
Came out in
real?
the '70s, so everything's like political.
Gotcha. I'll watch the fuck out of that,
Yeah,
dude.
it's tight. The animation's cool.
Wait, is it all animated?
Yeah,
Or are the battle scenes? Oh, nice.
it's all animated.
Because you remember when they used to do like claymation for special effects?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like when a Cyclops, he would be made out of clay and
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
And it
like
would
in Star
Clash
Wars.
of the Titans.
Yeah, that kind of shit.
Yeah. Star Wars was modeling, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Smash of the Titans.
That's when you fuck a really big bitch.
Mm-hmm.
The Titan is her pussy.
I would love to fuck a woman that weighs 1,000 pounds.
Now, is that because she's giant?
Morbidly obese or
Or is she
or
fat
dense
as
and
shit?
powerful?
Those bedridden people, and I just do it.
Oh,
and
one
I
of
go,
those.
Gross. And then I walk out with. I don't say anything else. I just walk out. I go, gross.
Would it be doggy style or would it be facing
It would be couch style.
couch?
Yeah, like when you fuck a couch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just
So
have
you
to
wouldn't
find a
even be
little
sure it would
crevice.
be her
I have,
pussy.
Yeah, I have no
Yeah,
idea.
just a
Interesting.
fold.
I never fucked a couch. I got to be honest.
I think I didn't, not to completion maybe.
I never
But-
fucked couches, man.
I rubbed my dick up on a
I
bunch
rubbed
of
my
shit.
dick on a pillow.
Yeah.
I would really, at first, I would really go to town on a specific pillow. And
I was never one of those kids that like fucked my mattress and stuff. And,
No.
like, created pussies out of everything.
Neither was I.
Yeah.
I was strictly hand, strictly dry.
Yeah.
Oh, you never fucked with lotion?
No.
I got into lotion.
I
for a
tried, it was
while.
too
I'm a
slippery.
dry jacker.
It was too slippery, dude.
Yeah.
My dick kept falling out of my hands.
What? It's attached to your body. What the fuck does that even mean?
It was too much to handle, dude. Too slippery. I don't know. I couldn't get a good torque on it.
Well, how? You just fuck.
But you know, it's fucking like a banana slips out of. You
No,
ever
but
see-
it's attached to your body. I mean, it's like it can't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the penis
Also-
doesn't fly
also,
forward.
hold on. No, a banana doesn't slip out. I've never
No,
dropped
that
a
doesn't
banana.
happen.
You know what I'm saying, dude? Like
you
whoop,
squeeze the bottom of the peel.
whoop.
Yeah, but-
You've seen that imagery somewhere. Come on,
I
help
don't
me
think
out
that's
here.
something that happens
I
in the
think-
natural universe.
I think maybe in a banana split.
What? The ice cream?
I don't know. Look, the point is, I couldn't get a nice enough. It felt like I wasn't in control. It felt like I was along for the ride. Like I was in a car sitting passenger seat and it's going 100 miles an hour. Or no, I was driving, but the car was going too fast. There was no brakes.
It's just a pain to clean up, but beating off with like lotion's much better.
I don't know. Well, what's
not.
there to clean off? You have a
You have
moisturized
fucking lotion
dick.
all over your hands.
You put it on your legs. You have smooth
No.
skin.
Never, because there's cum in there.
You
Not
come
in the
separately.
lotion. The
Yeah,
lotion's
no.
on your dick.
No, there's lotion.
The cum comes
everywhere.
at the
How
end
much
of the
lotion
dick.
are you? Are you pouring lotion all over your balls and cock?
Yeah, I have to use a lot of lotion.
No, man. You just put a little on your hand. And even I found that to be too unwieldy.
No.
Yeah.
You just got the Costco-sized Jergens.
Yeah.
How many pumps are you using to beat off with lotion?
I mean, I can't pump. I mean, probably 15. You get some of the lotion on there, and then you go back and get more and put it on the other
How
parts of your
dry
dick.
is your penis?
It's pretty dry, dude. It's a bone.
Dude, this is more of a dermatologist issue
Yeah.
than a dick issue, I think.
Well, answer me this, Nick.
No.
Why would they put a plus sign in the name of Romeo and Juliet?
No.
And not
To
the
look
word
cool.
and or an
'Cause
ampersand.
for idiots like you would like it.
With me, I think
guys
it's
that-
confusing to put a plus sign.
No.
Yeah. So
You
then
Where
know.
else do you see a plus sign
you're right,
used as a...
I guess they did it so the professional comedians could do a cute joke about the name.
It wasn't a joke. Come on. It's not a bit. It's not a big closer for my act.
Yeah, it is. It could be.
just add a-
If we laughed at it,
Romeo
you would have put
plus
it in your...
Juliet. Thanks, everybody. It means so much to me that you all came out, and it's like really just it makes me feel so good. And things have been so bad lately. And okay, just get off the stage, man. No, we appreciate you, but you don't need to go into detail like that.
I never said that. I've never said that.
I say thank you for coming. I appreciate it because I do. And thank you to everyone who
I
does
go,
come.
all right, I'm done.
Okay, I'm going to go.
All
That's
right.
cool.
And then you fall asleep in the tracksuit you've been wearing for 3 days.
Oh yeah, for months.
And then you wake up, do the shows again.
You smell your balls. Jesus Christ.
How vinegary do your balls get?
Mine don't
I
get
had to take a
vinegary.
shower this morning. It was smelling rough.
What do your balls smell like?
You're gonna say I'm lying, but
Yeah,
I'll
you
tell
are. You definitely are. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's somewhere on the spectrum from kettle corn to freshly cut grass.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
know. I mean, you don't believe me, but it's the truth. And then my body odor smells like fucking Elmer's glue. I got weird things going on. I'm a cyborg.
You're dying, bro.
No, it's been that way my whole life. Dude, my balls used to. Sometimes something else would happen, like my pH would get fucked up when I was a kid,
Mm-hmm.
and like I remember being 13 and my balls would smell like fucking the chemicals that you use to develop photos.
That's God being like, this
Like
is
a
toxic
dark room?
nut.
No, I could very well be. I think I might be an android. No one told me.
You have chips and stuff inside of you.
What,
Beep, boop, boop, boop,
microchips?
boop,
Yeah.
beep, beep.
Yeah.
I don't think
Have you ever cut yourself open to check?
Yeah.
And
you bleed just
Made me
like the
feel-
rest of us.
It made me feel.
it did.
I could finally feel something.
Yeah. You hurt yourself today?
Yeah. To see if I could feel.
To see if I was gay.
Yeah.
I fucked a man today to see if I was
I
gay.
cut myself today to piss off my dad. Dude, honestly, how gay is Johnny Cash for covering that song? I mean, I like Nine Inch Nails and I like Johnny Cash, but Johnny Cash,
He was so old though at that point.
I know, what a homo.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Damn.
Good
He
point.
was like 800 years old.
He is so old.
Damn, a rare homo dispersed at just the right time. Caught me off guard.
Yeah, it's good sometimes.
Calling old Johnny Cash a homo
For covering Nine Inch Nails.
Yeah, dude. Sometimes you just throw one of the classics in there. An homage to times past.
I had gay sex today because I wanted to.
Because I am actually gay.
Yep. Oh, yep.
Johnny Smash.
Johnny Smash, dude.
Yeah.
Did Johnny Cash fucked a lot in his life, right?
I fucked a man.
He
in
did a lot
Reno.
of drugs more. He had a wife though.
He didn't fuck around?
June.
Didn't Joaquin, your boy Joaquin played him too, didn't he?
Yeah.
I think he was just on that
Joker
smack,
Cash.
dude.
Joker
Really?
Cash.
I thought.
Joker
no?
Cash.
Yep.
Dude,
Joker
junkies fuck?
Cash.
Joker Cash.
Thank you.
Joker Cash, Nick.
Yeah.
Does
That's
who?
my son's name.
That's a good one, dude.
Joker.
Joker Cash.
It's
Joker
after
Cash
my two
Mullen.
favorite Joaquin roles.
Yeah. That's because the Joker has the $sign on the card, on the playing card.
Mhm.
Oh, and cash like money.
Yeah. You ever think about that? Why has
Yeah.
the Joker got a $sign on the playing card?
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
That's fucking
That's
true.
a good point.
They never explain that. It's something people just accept. There's a $sign on the Joker
People don't question.
instead of a J.
Mm-hmm. That is very true.
Makes you, it's stuff like that makes you realize, man, it's a system. It's all a system.
That is a system, man.
It's a system. Like Sega,
Mm-hmm. Dreamcast.
Dreamcast.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, should I go buy a Dream? I was very tempted to buy a Dreamcast.
I almost
when we were
bought
in
one.
Japan.
Me too. I almost bought one
But
for my
aren't
house.
the discs region protected or whatever?
You could probably buy
Yeah.
some jailbroke shit.
Yeah, you can just mod it.
Nice.
So wait, he didn't fuck. Johnny Cash didn't fuck.
He probably did. I mean, he was a famous person.
But some guys,
People
sometimes
fuck
guys,
us.
Sometimes guys, that's true. Sometimes guys that like drugs don't fuck because they're too busy. Their dicks don't work and shit because they're doing heroin. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Honestly, bro, that's basically how I am with food sometimes. I would
Yeah, it's a
I would
drug.
just like to get.
You're a drug addict.
Sometimes it's just nicer to eat like a whole pizza and 20 wings
Whole
than get your dick sucked
Whole pizza.
and then beat off. No, actually, The key, the greatest situation is getting your dick sucked first.
The best
And then
situation
eating
is
after.
eating
Eating.
apples from Costco.
Then
Yeah, 20
Apples
wings
from
and a
Costco?
pizza.
Yeah, the Costco apples. Are
24 apples.
good. I've been eating the Costco apples.
Oh yeah, those Gala apples.
Don't look at them.
They're good.
Don't look at my.
They come in the
apples.
plastic case.
Keep your goddamn eyes to yourself.
All right, I'll look down. I'll look down
Don't you
again.
dare eyeball my sealed apples,
Mhm.
individually sealed,
Mm-hmm.
individually.
I gotta go to
wrapped.
Costco so that I can get snacks and such.
Bostco.
Mhm.
Bostco.
Vostco.
Vostco?
Shost.
Bustco.
Bust.
No, not quite.
No, you're off limits.
Coxco.
Don't touch, okay? Off limits. All right.
Leave it to the big boys.
Jeff,
All right, go take it away.
Coxco.
me and my ex-girlfriend, one time we were hanging out in her kitchen. We were like drunk at like 2 a.m. And her fucking roommate came home. There was this giant nerd. And he had like this fucking like personal pizza box that he puts in the refrigerator. And he goes, "Okay, guys, this is mine, all right? Off limits. Don't touch."
Oh my god.
The fuck? The fuck was that? Okay? This is mine. Off limits.
Dude, as I know exactly where that man's coming from. I know you've probably eaten some of his food.
Nope, never.
Really?
Yeah, never once.
Huh.
Someone else did.
Yeah. Well, he's been scarred before, dude.
Yeah.
He'd been hurt before.
Off limits. Don't touch.
Off limits, don't touch. I do love when someone raises the fucking stakes. It's like you're using threatening language now.
Yeah,
like
right.
we've escalated this
Yeah,
relationship.
violators will be shot on site. No trespassing on Stav's candies.
Nah, I'm generous with it,
Yeah.
dude.
Did one of you touch my M&M phone that releases peanut M&Ms when I pick up the handle? I both use that to make calls and eat M&Ms.
Nah, I would have. I'm honestly not a big peanuts guy.
You don't
I
like
like
peanut
a classic
M&Ms.
M&M.
They call him Little Peanut Stav.
No, they don't.
You
No one
said you're
calls
not a
me that.
big peanut guy.
Oh, no, I'm not a little peanut guy either.
Little peanut.
You look a little bit like the yellow M&M.
No, I look like the red one. We've
He's
been
looks
over
like the
this.
red one. The eldest is the yellow M&M.
Come on, man.
That's right.
You're
I
misremembering.
forgot.
It's one thing to do the bits every 100 episodes.
I'm
or
just
so.
looking at the shape.
Yeah,
No.
now you're
'Cause the
stealing
way
jokes
his-
and doing them wrong.
The head, the way your head is, you know.
I'm wearing red shorts, so that should be clue number one.
He's also
Okay.
the leader in the Stav eldest dynamic.
Easily, absolutely.
Oh yeah, that's
They've
true.
got like a George and Lenny thing, but like Stav and Eldest show up to a farm, and the guy's like, "Well, I understand you want us to take your retard friend, but you don't have any skills either. We have no use for literally either one."
Well, could I just get $20 for him,
Mm-hmm.
and please, and can I have a pie? I saw a
you have
pie.
the street smarts.
I saw a pie cooling on the sill. Could I smell it?
I was laughing about a British guy pitching a book like, "It's like of mice and men, yeah, but instead this time of one of them being stupid, both of them, both of them is invalids. So you go to the farm, and then they both rape the girl, and then they have to shoot each other." And it's even more tragic because now you got two retards that have to kill each other to save each other's lives.
Wait, did he rape in that book?
No, he broke her neck.
Yeah, he hugged too hard.
He broke a girl's neck by playing with her hair.
That's right.
He didn't know his own retard
She
strength.
That's
said,
right.
"You want to feel something soft," and she let.
I
him
thought
put a
the big
finger
deal was that he
in
killed
her
the
cunt.
rabbit, but that was foreshadowing.
No, he kills a puppy.
Oh, a puppy. Oh,
Yeah,
interesting. I remember thinking that book wasn't that good when I read it in high school.
yeah.
or
It's
middle
definitely
school.
the weakest Steinbeck book.
Oh yeah, that is Steinbeck, isn't it?
Mhm.
That's bullshit. My man just did that really quick. It feels like.
He had a shorter one that I read because it was the shortest one on the book
It's called
report
Adam's
list.
Dick, the book.
The Pearl.
Adam's Dick, the book.
It's about some guy that
Adam
was
was like, "Ooh,
diving
it's a book
for
about
pearls.
jewelry."
I've read that one.
yeah.
I think for the
chose
same
it 'cause
exact
it was the
reason.
shortest one.
Yeah. I
I
remember
think
that.
that's what every lazy kid reads that one.
Yeah, he's diving and shit. He's opening up a big ass oyster.
Yeah, he's looking for pearls.
What happens to that? Do you remember?
It's an allegory for looking for the clit. You know,
Nice.
He's opening up those oysters. Can't find it.
Everything has to be sexual with you, doesn't it?
That's how I interpret all of art. It's all penises and vaginas.
What is the pearl about for real?
I think it's about a grandfather and a grandson on a little boat. I don't remember. I read it in 9th grade.
The Pearl. That wasn't Steinbeck, was it?
I think so.
I have not even heard of this book. I don't even know what it is.
It's just a fucking bullshit book. Oh, it is Steinbeck.
Yeah, it was. It was shorter than Of Mice and Men.
It's a novella. The story of a pearl diver, Kino, and explores man's nature as well as greed, defiance of societal norms, and evil.
It's crazy when you realize how many fucking books some people wrote and like how little some people wrote. And
Yeah.
they're still considered like
The
great
same,
authors.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like Fitzgerald barely wrote anything.
What's his name? The guy that disappeared. He wrote like 2 books.
Lindbergh.
The
That's
one
a
that did the kid
Amelia
who runs
Earhart.
away. What's it fucking called?
Amelia Earhart.
No.
What if Amelia Earhart continued flying for 100 years, and then on one fateful day in September 11th, she finally came out of the clouds? Yeah,
Probably.
yeah,
What if she landed like tomorrow?
that would be cool. And she was Baloo now. And now she was dating Baloo from Tailspin.
Mhm. Yep. She's been in the skies getting piped by a bear.
Yeah, Baloo. Baloo's been having sex with Amelia Earhart. That'd
Yep.
certainly be a nice distraction from all this Trump stuff we got to listen to.
Yeah.
Clinton for president.
Dude, I hope she runs again, bro.
She's not, right?
She will.
She's flirting with it.
Fuck.
It's gonna rock.
This sucks,
If
dude.
she
Let's
decides
do it
to
all
run,
over
she
again.
decides
folks.
to run, the super delegates cuck Bernie and give her the nomination again, and then she loses again. Magnificent.
That's what's going
Mwah.
to happen if she
Magnificent.
runs.
Chef's kiss.
That would be the fucking funniest
It would
thing.
be so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then...
It's like this. People that we're so bad at learning our lesson. You know, we never learn our lesson.
Yeah, but then all those kids would keep getting raped and shit.
What kid?
She would have raped the kids too.
Oh, yeah, she wouldn't solve
She's
that.
from Epstein, dude. She's from the.
No, I mean the Mexican kids.
I know, but like the fucking.
No, she would
the-
make a big show of stopping the camps.
The
at least.
fucking
No, she wouldn't.
the deportation
here's the
apparatus
thing.
was started
She
by.
would-
I
by
know all
Obama.
this, but stop fucking
She
saying
would,
that
she
shit.
would continue doing it, and nobody would care.
She would do it, but she would make
If-
trans
The only thing
guards.
she wouldn't do
Yeah.
is the fucking tax cuts, but probably she would.
If fucking
Obama made the Bush tax cuts permanent.
I know. Barry can suck my hard ass.
Barry
dick.
Soetoro, Indonesian gay prostitute Muslim.
Is that his name? Is that his
Barry
whore
Soetoro,
name?
Indonesian gay prostitute Muslim.
Barry Satoro.
It's like when like a dentist has all
Yeah.
those letters.
Yeah, it's a
In a
DDS.
hotel
Yeah.
lobby. There's a bunch of I guess it's IG, IGPT. I don't even know how to do that.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm talking about. Indian
I do.
gay prostitute.
Um,
I don't
Muslim.
think in letters. I think in rhythms.
That's what's going on in Nick's head at all times.
Pepsi. Pepsi, the voice of the American Nazi Party. No, that was not the line. I'm sorry, I don't think in words. I think in
I
rhythms.
think in rhythms.
That's
And
why you
right
have me
now,
here.
right now, the rhythms are pushing me towards
I'm
Nazism.
I
feeling.
love rhythms, dude.
I'm feeling that. What if instead of we say the voice of the generation, we say Pepsi, the voice of the Aryan Brotherhood?
Again, no.
That's what I'm feeling, though. I feel like
Okay.
the character, my character.
Please leave. You're just auditioning.
Yeah,
You're auditioning, and I do this as a favor to your manager.
You're calling into the audition. This is an over-the-phone audition.
Damn, I want to audition, dude.
Yeah. Just try showing up in theater makeup.
Yeah.
And spinning
In
around.
full makeup and
Yeah.
singing. I have a little dick. Put me in. I love the 90s, the reboot. Let me be in the Mad
Michael Ian
About
Black.
You reboot.
Let me play.
Let me be a guy who fucks Ursula the waitress.
Isn't that just Phoebe?
Yeah, it's her sister.
But it's the same actress.
Mhm.
Laura Kincaid.
Who's that?
I don't know. I couldn't remember the woman that plays.
Lisa Kudrow.
That's it.
Yeah.
Lauren Kincaid. I would fuck someone named Lauren Kincaid.
Yeah.
It's a nice
Lauren,
name.
if you're out there.
Call into the show.
That's a powerful name, dude. The Kincaids.
Yeah, I remember Kincaid being the name of the child molester in the Spawn comic books.
Oh, nice.
Drives an ice cream truck and he rapes kids and cuts off their fingers and like glues their fingers to paper.
What?
And Spawn sends him to hell to be a soldier in Hell's army.
Oh, he gets to be a soldier?
Yeah, well, everyone in hell has to be joined.
You don't get raped and shit by the demons?
No, in Spawn, that's the plot of the thing. Is that he's an assassin that goes to hell because he was like a Blackwater guy.
Right.
And then it's a very stupid comic.
Sounds stupid as shit, honestly.
It was the only comic I ever read.
Sounds dumb as fucking hell.
Yeah. I love the pause music in GTA 5.
It's very soothing.
Yeah.
Is it playing right now?
It's very Michael Mann.
Yeah.
I can't hear it because I got the cans on.
Yeah.
Do you see he's got a new thing coming out with the Baby Driver guy?
Shouts out to my boy Ansel, dude. This is a pro Ansel podcast.
Why do people not like him?
Because they're fucking haters. He's cute as hell.
Oh, yeah, you met him on that show.
That's my guy, dude.
Yeah.
I liked Baby
He's a Nick
Driver.
fan.
Yeah, Knicks. The New York Knicks, not Nick.
Not Nick Mullen.
No.
I don't have fans. I have associates.
Mhm.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Like
followers.
Criminal associates.
So no one's a fan of yours until they commit a crime in your name?
No, not in my name. We're just on cruise together.
Nice.
We rob stuff together.
Uh-huh. You're like the other guys wearing clown stuff in the beginning of The Dark
quick
Knight.
roping out of a blimp into a bank.
Uh-huh.
It takes 4.5 minutes for me to
Where does the rope go to?
all the way down from the skylights that they have directly above the vault.
Smart, dude.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
awesome.
really smart bank design where they put a skylight in the vault.
Directly into the vault.
You just need to break a little bit of glass to
Yeah,
get in
but
there.
that's why you have to quick rope from the blimp so that you come down with enough speed to shatter the skylight,
Uh-huh.
Smart.
which will break your fall.
And then you do a roll when you hit the ground.
No, you're quick roping, so you get up to like let's say 80 miles per hour, but not terminal velocity.
Uh-huh.
All the way from a blimp. If you did it from a helicopter, the helicopter it's not stealthy enough.
Of course.
There's nothing. You take a
So
blimp.
true.
and
A
you paint
blimp. Nothing is as
You-
discreet as a
What?
gigantic
You
blimp.
paint it like a cloud.
Oh.
You put a big cloud on the side.
And then you just disappear into the rest of the clouds.
And and then there's fog machines on the outside of the blimp that make it just turn. It looks like a big storm cloud, and you put a frowny face
Wow.
on
Oh, yeah.
it. So people are like, "Oh, that's just a
The sky is sad today.
It's just a cloud, a frown cloud from Mario."
Uh-huh. No,
And
that
you-
makes a lot of
You
sense.
quick roped out of that,
And what is a quick rope exactly?
It's where you go down a rope real fast. Quick
Is that a
rope.
real thing?
It's
or
like
is
a
that just
Batman
from-
thing.
It's called
for
quick,
Batman?
Yeah, it's called quick roping.
Who does it?
Me, out of the blimp.
Oh, I'm hearing the music now.
yeah,
It's really good.
It's nice.
it's good.
Yeah, this shit rocks.
Yeah. If we got any players or playboys out there,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
it's fellas drink free at 7-Eleven this week. Just go in, take whatever you want.
You can make yourself a suicide.
Sorry, I'm not talking because I want the listener to get a taste.
Of the GTA 5.
Was Fat Little Boy Stav into making suicides at a soda
I
fountain?
loved making suicides.
It was
bro.
probably one of your favorite things
a
ever.
huge highlight of my time.
Yeah. Did
And
you
I-
have little concoctions? You're like,
course.
this is like great combo, great
But-
vintage.
yes, but
Sprite and
of
orange
course.
soda is probably the best.
Sprite.
Nah,
and
but I would
orange.
just get in the lab and I would feel it out. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And I'd be like,
you cook
this,
from the heart.
this is a good one.
That was cooking.
and
for
I'd give
you.
it to all my friends. I'd be like, this is a good one.
Yeah.
And
Do a
honestly,
little
the
taste
best
test.
it ever got
Little Pepsi
was when
challenge.
it basically tasted like root beer
Yeah.
or birch. You guys ever fuck with birch beer?
Yeah, it's the same as root beer.
No, it's not.
It's the same as root beer, I said.
It's
You
not
don't
root
even-
beer,
you don't know
bitch.
what root beer is.
Ruchi
Is
beer.
it?
You're right. I guess you could
You
be
can't
right.
say that it's not. So
I want the Ruchi
Root-
beer sounds
maybe
cool.
slow
Root
your
beer,
roll
root
before you
beer
say
is
it's not.
sassafras, right?
I don't fucking know.
sarsaparilla.
Sarsaparilla. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Birch
Not
beer is
sassafras.
red as fuck, and it's tasty as a bitch.
I like mug.
I like Mug,
A&W all day, bitch.
Barks.
Barks.
A&W, Dr. Pepper, which I thought was
Mhm.
root beer when I was a kid.
Dr. Penis.
I didn't realize that Dr. Pepper wasn't root beer. I thought it was a type of root beer
Mm.
because it was brown.
I can't even describe what type of soda Dr. Pepper
23
is.
flavors, bitch.
I was always weirded me out when I
Yeah.
was a kid. how like black people liked orange soda, even though there was brown sodas, and it's like, well, what are Chinese people drinking?
Well, they're not
They're not
orange. They're
orange.
yellow.
I know they pee in
They're not.
Coke.
I mean, they're not exactly
Well,
yellow.
it's mellow
either.
yellow, but I don't know. The mellow part doesn't really seem to fit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess some of them, but
Yeah.
for the most part,
Hawaiian
they're pretty pissed
Hawaiians.
off. Yeah. Mellow
They're
yellow.
pretty mellow.
Yeah.
Not saying they're yellow, but they are mellow.
Cello yellow. That makes sense.
Mhm.
Yo-yo ma.
Because he's Asian.
If that's what it was called.
I guess.
I can see
mean,
him drinking that soda.
I guess it would make a certain
Mhm.
sense, certain logic, I suppose.
If the soda was called Cello Mellow, maybe it would make
Mellow
sense.
cello.
But yeah, well, no, he's not really mellow.
Yeah, no one that gets to the top of classical music is a mellow guy. They
They're
have
all
to practice.
Cutthroat.
They have to practice like 100 hours a day, dude.
Yeah. Smellow yellow.
Fellow yellow.
Yeah.
Fella yellow.
Like when a guy pees on you.
That's my kind of soda.
Just a nice fella
Mm-hmm.
pissing on your face.
Sprite P mix.
Yummy.
Pee
Yeah, we got a Sprite P mix for the Chinese players out there. We got a brand new Sprite P mix.
We don't drink piss. Who said that? It
Yeah.
couldn't have been a Chinese guy. That's not how you guys talk. I am Chinese and I was born
I would
here.
love to see the NBA just being like, we apologize for our comments about Coca-Cola. There are a lot of different styles of enjoying Coca-Cola, and it's harmful to say that it's not good with pee-pee in it.
Daryl Morey was wrong for claiming that you
When
cannot put pee in your Coke.
When Daryl said that there's nothing funny about going pee-pee in somebody's Coke, he didn't consider that how many people could be
the
harmed.
proud tradition
Yeah.
of putting pee
An
in
ancient
Coke.
society.
The
They've
proud
been around for
Chinese
thousands of
tradition.
years, drinking bugs and pee-pee.
And we are sorry, and you are free to play your joke as much as you please.
Just a Chinese Rodney Dangerfield. Hey, whoa, anybody got a Coca-Cola up here? Hey, bring that Coke up here. He pisses in it, and they're like, ha, 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 ha. And he's like, all right, what do we got? What do we got? What's the next joke? Hey, what are you drinking, fella? Is that a Pepsi? Oh, it's Coke. Let me take a look at that real quick. He pees in it. Yeah, back then I'm like, ha, 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 ha. He's like, okay, great crowd, great crowd. Hey, fella, how you doing? What's that on your table? What are you drinking there?
Nice. So he's Rodney Dangerfield only because he's a comic.
He's a comedian.
Yeah. And every joke is
He's
he
in
pisses.
Chinese Vegas. Just pissing in people's cokes for an hour in a tuxedo.
Honestly,
Just every night. Hey, yeah, okay.
honestly, aside from the racist element of this bit, I would love to see a show that's a man pissing in Coke after Coke for an hour.
yeah, ma'am, what are you having tonight? Other than a hard time with this fella. Hey, what's that, ma'am? Is a champagne float full of Coca-Cola. Hand that over here.
Just dipping his penis in it a little bit.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome to watch.
All right, folks, I'm all out of piss.
Dude, my ear hurts. My right ear. I think it's from jamming tunes too loud.
You got you listen with earbuds?
Yeah, of course.
I just got noise cancelings, but they make my ears hurt too, and they make my ears hot. Too.
You know what I would love? Boys canceling headphones.
Oh yes,
Where it's for girls only.
That's so true.
We don't have to deal with man anymore. And I can listen to my girl podcasts.
Mm-hmm.
I can do politics. I can do bitch politics on my podcast.
It's
With
so
my
true.
boys canceling headphones.
I love that kind of stuff.
Hillary Clinton's going to run again, and men need to freaking.
And I am
fucking
freaking
feel-
here
and
for
I am
it.
here
Do you
for
think
it.
it'll? It's who cares? But you guys think it'll fuck Warren over?
Of course.
Because I feel like a lot of those Hillary bitches
Of
are
course it
supporting
will.
Warren.
Yeah.
It definitely will. It'll
course it
fuck
will.
everything up.
I feel like naturally you'd think it would like draw from a centrist.
I call her Elizabeth Moron.
Yes.
Yeah, me too. She's
That's what me and
dumb.
my friends down at the American Legion have been calling her. They put a bathroom in the
Is that a
American-
butane torch?
Yeah, it's a butane torch.
It
You
would be-
smoking dabs, dude?
I am dabs. I got map gas there too.
What's map gas?
It's even hotter.
Whoa. Hello, cat. What the fuck do you want? Wouldn't it be funny if she just lost? Like she just didn't even beat Biden, didn't even beat Buttigieg.
Well, they would just hand her the nomination.
You think so?
Yeah, absolutely.
Damn.
She's
That-
got the dirt. She's got the beans. She can spill 'em.
She's got the tea.
She knows. She knows who's had sex with children.
Yeah, but so do they.
Buttigieg is a virgin. Confirmed.
Is that true?
Yeah, I said he's never fucked his husband. Not until his first night as president of the United States.
Please vote for me so I can finally bust inside my
Is that why his
husband.
name is Chasten?
Mhm.
Yeah, because he's
Chastity
he's
Buttigieg.
chaste. Yeah.
Jesus. That sounds like the name of a robot prostitute from like Elysium. Like one of those Chappie movies. There's a character named Chasten Buttigieg. And he's a robot that had an
Just
evil robot
that runs on cum.
that has gay sex with people. Michael Fassbender as Chasten Buttigieg.
I'm afraid I can't give you the gems
Mm-hmm.
unless you do something for me.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking about like one of those Olympus Has Fallen movies, but there's a female president, and it's
Mhm.
called Olympus Has Been Raped.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
And that's the name of the
That's the
president?
name of the movie is Olympus Has Been Raped, and then you still have to sit through 15 minutes of like setup up front where like Gerard Butler is pretending to be a good dad.
Yeah,
Right.
and good at
Sir, you got
security.
your lunch is ready for school. And dropping her off at the bus stop. She's clearly drunk in every scene. I just love being a father. Boop, boop. Like, his fucking like cool guy phone goes off.
Right.
Spencer Killerman here. Like, Agent Killerman, somebody raped the president. No.
Okay. And then he
And then he has to what? He has to like
has to rape the guy.
Yeah,
he has to
he's-
rape the guy back?
He has to hide. The media can't find out because then no one will want to have sex with the president.
Yeah.
anymore.
Because everyone knows that's the basis of the president's power.
He said people, she's not damaged goods. She ran on and I'm one of the few women who has never been
Mhm.
raped.
I got the best pussy.
It's clean.
Yeah, that's a good movie, man.
Yeah.
That sounds
That
good.
sounds really good. I think it would do well.
I think that Hollywood would totally make it.
Yeah, whatever. I just if anybody in Hollywood is listening, if you can please buy this movie from me,
How much are you selling it for?
$40 million.
Any
But
points on the back end?
Gerard Butler has
Is signed on?
is already agreed to. I wrote him a letter and I said, please respond if the answer is no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Please mail this letter back to me so I may cut and paste and put Mel Gibson's name over yours and send it to him afterwards. Also, if you have Mel Gibson's address, I would appreciate it. I know you're both from Australia. If you have his address there. Or if you could just give the letter to Mel Gibson and maybe I've included his name on a piece of paper.
And a little tube of paste.
And a little bit of glue. If you would like to put his name on the letter and bring it to him. And guess who I didn't hear from? That's right, Mel Gibson, which means that Gerard Butler has accepted the role of Simon Killerman.
For a franchise that he's already started and that already exists, and I'm pretty sure his character name is something else.
No, it's
First of all,
a reboot.
I'll be
yeah.
honest with you, I was unaware of the other films.
Oh, so Olympus has been raped. It's a completely.
It's what you call it's fresh IP.
Yeah, it's like a Bad Lieutenant Port of Call.
Right.
Had nothing to do with Bad Lieutenant.
And as you know, I'm an agent and I have package deals, so I'm going to include my character, Chinese Rodney Dangerfield,
Weird pieces of cooking.
as the vice president. No, it's me doing a character. It's not. There is no actual Chinese Rodney Dangerfield, but I have tape for my eyes and a tuxedo, so well, very good to go. And I've been drinking a lot of orange soda.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This sounds really good, man.
Yeah.
I'd watch the shit out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Chinese Rodney Dangerfield, baby.
This is the president.
What are you drinking? Is that Coke?
What's that? A Coca-Cola? Hey, let me get that over here. Psst. All right, you're beautiful. Love you.
Oh, fuck. Mitch? Oh, never mind.
What, Mitch McConnell?
Yeah, Mitch McConnell, dude.
I'm done with him, bro.
Why? Moscow Mitch, dude.
Freaking Moscow Mitch.
That's so. Did you see
sick
that?
of
Did you
his
see that shit
shit.
where fucking Hillary Clinton is on a podcast? She says that Tulsi Gabbard is a Russian asset.
Yeah.
She goes, she's a Russian asset, and there's other people too. You know, that is if Jill Stein doesn't run again, who's a Russian asset herself.
Yeah.
You know, and then fucking like Hillary people went and said like she said Republicans, and it's like it is crystal clear. There's no way she said anything other than Russians.
Yeah.
The New York Times just changed their article to reflect that she said Republicans.
Hillary people are
without
like
a correction.
they're
What?
straight up QAnon
They
people
just
at this point.
The New York Times willingly like without like I mean it takes 2 seconds. They just changed facts.
Yeah. Wait, but doesn't the recording exist?
The recording exists. There's no way they didn't know. They would just lie. They're just lying on behalf.
What
of,
podcast does she do? Chapo?
Yeah,
Tim Dillon
Chapo.
is going to hell.
She did Tim Dillon is going to hell? And she said that? And Tim didn't put the screws
She
to
did the
that?
rad dude gas. This Greg Stone
Yeah.
talking about fucking pork chops.
Your husband, what's his name again? It's Simon Weisenstern. Oh, Bill Clinton, right. What was that deal with he had a plane, didn't he? He had a plane that was like souped up or something.
What was the name
Like
that
a
Greg?
souped up plane.
What was the name
What do they
that Greg
call that?
made
Is
up?
it the soup that goes into the car? I hate soup. It tastes like eating somebody else's vomit, right? It's already chewed.
What's the name that Greg made up?
Oh, he's trying to remember Rodney Dangerfield's name, and he came up with Dominic Angle.
That's right. Stone rules,
Wow.
dude. I
That
love that
rocks.
motherfucker.
Yeah, his brain is amazing.
Yeah.
Beautiful,
Incredible.
beautiful mind.
Yeah. Yeah, when him just like sticking his head in that green room at that show that one time, being like, "Who's up next? Is it Will Savine?" Not anyone on the lineup. No one is
No
named
one we've
that.
ever met.
No one you know is named that. Who's up next? Is it Will Savine?
Dominic Angle. It sounds nothing like the original. Oh my god, he rocks.
Mm-hmm. Excellent third mic.
Oh yeah.
Very good. If there was a third mic off.
Uh-oh. You hear
Between
that?
me and Greg.
Oh, I didn't even think of including you.
Oh, who are you gonna put in
I
there?
wouldn't even consider you in the leagues.
So who's the other third mic? Robin?
Yeah, Robin.
Who else? Who's the third mic?
Jake Flores.
Jake Flores.
Jake Flores for this podcast.
Charlemagne the
This one.
God.
Yeah.
Charlemagne. Is he a third?
Andrea Yee or whatever her name
Unbelievable. And this man tried to school us.
is. The
Tony.
Breakfast Club.
This man tried to school us on the Breakfast Club, wearing headphones.
Brexit Club.
The Brexit Club.
Yeah.
Like this, like, so you do rap music, is it? You make raps.
Oh,
What's going on with Brexit now?
Cheerio.
Whatever.
I think it fell apart again.
What, didn't they vote on this like 10 years ago?
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? Just get out. Fuck
Boris
you.
Johnson can't.
We
come
don't
up
want
with
you in Europe, bitch.
That's weird that they call it breakfast, which sounds like breakfast, and then they also say Cheerio, which is a type of breakfast.
it. Yeah. They're
think about that?
obsessed with breakfast over
They
there.
love saying Cheerios.
Obsessed.
They love saying Frosted Flakes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I wrote myself by morning, double on the under, Frosted Flakes. See you on the trolley. It's a classic English expression.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they're always saying that.
Mhm.
Damn, they were out. They're just fucking. They
On the
still
ones
believe
and
that.
twos sounds like Cockney slang. I always thought that. People
Ones
talk
and
about like
twos.
we got Mike on the ones and twos. It sounds like something a Cockney
What does
guy-
minding your P's and Q's mean?
like not having dyslexia.
Yep.
He's like, you better not be a fucking retard.
Mhm.
You better,
Oh, because they're opposite looking?
yeah.
Oh, okay. I never got that.
Well, now you did.
Mm-hmm.
Now you got the real answer.
Yeah, it's like cross your
No
T's
one
and
gets
dot-
that wrong. Unless you're like corn or something.
Yeah, you do it on
Who writes
purpose.
backwards letters?
Toys R Us.
Yeah, Corn and Toys
Didn't
R
they go out
Us.
of business?
Yeah, the Hebrew is backwards.
That's true. Your own,
No, but they're
your
writing
own,
it the right way.
Your
for
own mother
Hebrew.
tongue.
No, yeah, wrong, incorrect.
It's wrong.
Well,
They did it
Hebrew
wrong.
copied that from Corn.
Yep.
They saw that R and they were like, "That's fucking crazy."
Follow the leader. It's very much a
Yeah.
traditional Hebrew song.
Freak on a Leash
Freak on a leash.
is actually about all the Jewish slaves that the Egyptians had.
Yeah.
They were on a leash.
Beak on a leash.
About how big the nose
Yeah.
is.
Mhm.
Yep. I get it.
Feeling like a beak on a leash.
Interesting. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's
I
the
just
pharaoh.
Want some bagels and quiche.
Quiche isn't Jewish
I know, but
because they got eggs and
rhymes
cheese.
with leash.
I got you,
You
bro.
can eat quiche if it doesn't have ham in it.
Really? You can mix cheese and egg,
Yeah.
just not meat and cheese.
Not meat and cheese. It's a stupid rule.
Isn't dairy an egg? Isn't dairy cheese? Or isn't eggs
Eggs are
dairy?
counted as not meat or
Gotcha.
dairy.
They're neither. I feel
They're
like they got to
counted
be one or the
as-
other,
they
bro.
put them in the dairy category just because it makes.
Not in kosher though. In kosher, it's just like
In kosher, they're their
it's
own
like
thing.
eating an apple.
But it's either meat or it's dairy. You got to pick one, bro.
Feeling
They
like
don't-
sucking
They
some
don't.
dick.
They say it's not.
Sucking some dick. Sucking some dick.
Yeah.
I
How
want to
many
have
times
sex.
can I suck a dick?
A dick.
A
A
dick.
dick. Ooh,
I feel like I could do okay in a third mic off.
Yeah.
What would we have to do?
Still thinking about that, huh?
It'd be like American Ninja Warrior.
So like an obstacle
But you'd have
course.
to be like,
Yeah, be man, I
nice.
miss obstacle courses. I used to love those when I was a kid.
Me too.
would you beast them?
Discovery Zone?
No, I remember there'd be like you know they'd do like,
Yeah, like
a
field
small-
day.
Yeah, they'd do like like either field days or like the police department,
Yeah.
fire department would have like a community like
We would do our
meet the
shit.
fire truck, and then you can like do
Mhm.
like climb through an obstacle course or be like
Mhm.
a cakewalk. Events like that.
We would do ours at the Edward Dew Burns Arena
Arena.
on Boston Street.
Yeah.
It's not much of an arena.
Adam did an obstacle course at the Edward Does Guys Arena. Edward Do Guys Arena.
Really?
You know that's not
They have one of those in
Las
Vegas.
Vegas.
Orlando, Florida.
I was gonna say Orlando for some reason.
No, it sounds like the Vegas and Orlando are basically the same thing.
Kind
Thank
of.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for saying
Vegas
that.
is like Orlando for grown-ups.
Whoa.
For really mature
Take
grown-ups.
that, Orlando.
Yeah, fuck off,
Take
Orlando.
that, Orlando.
Enjoy your NBA team, Orlando.
Shots MFing fire. Well, they also have
It's more like Snorlando. That place is fucking boring.
Boring as hell.
Yeah.
Central Florida, just leave.
hmm
I'm done with you.
Yeah, Orlando Magic. I'd like to show you a magic trick. It's that one from The Dark Knight where he fucking stabs a guy in the eye with the pencil. It
That wasn't even magic.
It kind of was
was magic
How is that magic?
because I believe in it.
because it disappeared.
It
Because
didn't
I
disappear. It was
because I
inside of
believe.
his hand.
You don't know that.
It wasn't inside his hand.
Didn't he stab him through the hand with a pencil?
No, he stabbed him
No.
to the head. He puts the pencil on the table.
He honestly
Oh,
did
right,
John
right.
Wick's move. John Wick stole that move from the Joker. Because they talk
Dude,
about it
can
all
you
the
imagine
time.
John Joker? How
Oh
good that movie
my
is?
God. An assassin with the skills of John Wick, but with the deranged outlook of
Yeah.
the Joker.
Yeah, the sense of humor.
Man, I would love to see
Now
very-
that would be
a
something.
dark social commentary about Marxism or whatever, but through the eyes of the John Joker.
What about
John-
Joker Wick?
Joker.
Joker.
Joker Wick.
I like it, dude.
Yeah.
That's also a good name.
John Joker.
John, well, maybe it's a team. John Joker and Joker
I'm the
Wick.
Joker. And I haven't really had an answer. But now I'm thinking, yeah, I'm the Joker.
And I'm John Wick.
And I'm also John
You
Wick.
idiot. Do you know whose clown car you stole? They call him the Bozo Yaga. The clown man. It's just a fucking car. It's just a fucking car. I saw Joker Wick put 17 men into that car. And it has only one seat.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's beautiful, man. I'm about to start doing some drawings for my DeviantArt of John Joker and Joker
Well,
Wick.
Halloween is right around the corner, dude.
Yeah, well, we all know I'm gonna be John Wick for Halloween. And
Yeah.
it's gonna take me almost nothing but a black suit.
Yeah.
I'm
And I'm
John.
basically there.
You really should have grown your hair out. Shitty.
I know, man.
That would have been so goddamn
Like just
funny.
this horrible stringy bullshit for like 6 months to be John Wick.
For one
What are you
night.
Just to
talking
have-
about? I'm John Wick.
I'm John Wick. Whatever.
I'm John Wick.
This is my
dude.
costume.
Can't you tell?
It's obvious I'm John
I'm
Wick.
just wearing a suit.
Yeah, I got
You don't even have guns.
I have a fake gun, but I have a black suit.
Yeah. Just
Mhm.
fucking growing out one sideburn and combing it over. Just all long and pubic. I'm John Wick.
I'm John Wick.
From the John Wick movies. And yes, he has Joker makeup on this time.
Feeling like I'm having gay sex.
Feeling like I'm fucking a guy. Oops, I am fucking a guy.
I'm getting fucked by a young guy.
Something fucks my asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Say something else. Damn.
M gay.
MMA. Eminent Michael Madsen. Michael Moore Association.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it stands for?
Yep.
Does it stand for millennials? Anyone else tired of these fucking...
Dude, I am.
Anyone else tired of these fucking millennials?
I'm sick of them, personally. As a Gen Z member myself.
They make me horny. What?
Millennials do?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing like fucking a millennial.
It's like
Fine
good
ass millennial.
pussy, dude. I only fuck millennials, dude. Oh.
Remember that show Millennium?
No.
No.
With, like, I think it was Lance Henriksen.
Who's that?
Is that
Daniels?
Christina Hendrickson's daughter,
No,
brother.
dude.
What's Daniel's real name? Lance something.
Oh, yeah, maybe he's Lance. No. Wait, no, I can't remember Lance Henriksen from that other guy. Yeah, Ernie Douglas Daniels.
Will
Ernie
Sabine.
Douglas, pussy lips, dude. I'm
Lance.
looking at these popcorners, and they're really
Yeah,
staring. They're
Lance
staring at
Henriksen
me
is who I
funny,
meant.
dude. This box of popcorners you got over here is really looking at me funny.
Yeah,
dude.
can Sav and I get some popcorners?
Whoa,
from
how
your
did you get
Costco?
in here,
You have
dude?
28, dude.
How did you get in the mix, Adam?
Yeah, Adam, you have a Costco membership, so you can't have one.
But I don't have popcorners, and
Yeah,
I'm
well,
not
you
at my
should've-
house.
Maybe you should have thought about that when you
Mhm.
went to Costco.
Dude, I
And
can
I
use
also
snacks whenever
and I
you
also
want
have
at my
one,
house.
but it doesn't really matter. What matters
What?
is I will be having one of the white
They don't
cheddars.
sell them at the
At the Long Island City one.
at the Long Island one, so it's okay
Mm.
if you have
Thank
one.
you, Nick. Ooh, I suck my dick, suck my dick.
Yeah, popcorners are good.
They're really good.
Lance Reddick, that's it.
Oh
Lance
yeah,
Reddick.
yeah.
Lance Henriksen is the
That
white
sounds
man.
similar.
Lance Reddick's the black guy from The Wire, right?
Yeah, that's who I thought he was
Lance
talking about.
Henriksen, or you might confuse with Scott Glenn, who's another guy that has a similar.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who any of them are.
You know Scott Glenn, and you know Lance Henriksen. This is Scott Glenn.
Okay. What was he in?
He's in Training Day. He's in.
Oh yeah, he's the guy who gets yeah.
Yeah, he's in Training Day. He's in Silence of the Lambs.
I only know him from Training Day.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's awesome.
And Lance Henriksen.
What's his name? In, like something with an O at the end.
In what?
Training Day.
I forget.
Lobo.
Lobo?
Lobo.
Something cool.
Kincaid.
He's got a cool
Lobo.
name.
My name's Lobo Kincaid, and the Olympus has been raped. That's Lance Henriksen. You know him.
What's he been in?
A bunch of shit.
I don't know, man. Who cares?
He's in Alien. He plays Bishop in Aliens.
Whatever, dude. Fuck
You
him.
remember Aliens?
Not really.
You remember Bishop from Aliens?
No.
No, I'm not
He played
that.
Frank Millennium.
I'm
in
not that
Millennium.
deep in the Aliens
What's
franchise.
Millennium?
Dude, it was a show on Fox.
I
It's
don't
like-
fucking remember this bullshit.
Oh,
shit.
that's how we got here.
Yeah.
They brought up the show Millennium.
And his name was Frank Millennium.
That's not true, was it?
Damn, I thought it was, dude. I was about to be so happy. They made a show about a guy named Frank Millennium called Millennium.
As ex-FBI agent Frank Black, now a consultant with the ability to see inside the minds of criminals,
Oh, damn.
working for a mysterious organization known as the Millennium Group. But Lance Henriksen plays a millennial.
Oh, I see. I see.
It's like-
Is that where
see.
it comes from?
Yeah. I feel
like I'm the voice of a generation.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's so funny that what's her name is now.
Lena Dunham?
Yeah, she's just put out to pasture. They just sold
Mhm.
her off to a pig farm.
She's out there eating
She's
slop.
being milked by lesbians eating slop. Just getting her pig milk sold off to the highest bidder. Sometimes 15 cents. for
She
an entire
lives
day's
she lives
work.
at Woo's from Deadwood.
Yeah.
She eats dead
She
bodies.
eats people for
for
money.
for elsewhere.
For the mob. She's eating people.
Yeah.
It is funny how little, like, she's got a bunch of followers and her tweets do not do numbers.
Yeah,
bro.
she gets like 50 likes.
It's weird, dude. It almost
Pathetic.
feels like
Because she had her moment in the past. That's what happens. If you look, once it's gonna be great once the fucking the sun sets on this podcast.
oh, dude,
And then people are like, "What the fuck were we laughing at?"
dude,
Yeah.
it's gonna be so funny.
Yeah. And then it'd be like, "Oh, I can't believe and it's like, well, we never said it was good."
Yeah, and then people that like
We say it sucks.
First of all, make no mistake, we know it's
We
good.
and then
hate
people
this
that
show.
that liked it people that liked it will have to be like, it was never good,
It
and
was
I
never
never
good.
liked it.
It was never good. And
Oh, like the way people say Louis bad. Was
Yeah,
not
yeah.
even funny now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like, okay,
After they found out about us jacking off in front of people in
you're
hotels.
jacking off in front of each other.
in front of each other. We get canceled for molesting each other.
so they find
fuck.
out we rigged the World Series.
Oh yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah,
right.
like
So
the
big-
the Black Sox.
Is it as a criminal mastermind? I rigged the World Series
Satoro style.
Yeah.
Barry.
so that China wins. Somehow a Chinese baseball team that no one's ever heard of wins the World Series.
They're not even in the league.
They're not even. Yeah, they came in overnight.
The freaking Nationals are about to win.
Yeah, what would China's baseball team be called?
They probably have a ton, don't they?
The Nationals probably.
That's true.
The Smashinals,
No, they don't have sex.
the Chinese.
No, they don't.
I said that once, and I think you guys made fun of me for saying that.
For saying they don't have sex.
I feel like they don't have sex with each other. Or are they
The
smashing
Japanese
all the time?
don't. Maybe that's what I meant.
They don't seem horny. They seem like they're busy.
The Japanese don't have sex though, right?
The Japanese don't, but I don't know about the Chinese.
The Chinese probably do actually.
You think?
Yeah, dude, they're all out in the you're out in the fields and shit, in the factories. You're working up a nice horny nut.
It doesn't look like China has baseball. Taiwan has baseball, but there's
Yeah.
no,
Yeah, they like baseball.
there's
there.
no mainland China baseball.
Korea and Japan do too.
Yeah.
That's right. All right. Well,
Hold on.
okay.
I
Finish
have
what
to
you're
pee.
looking up. I have to eat my yogurt and go prepare for an audition where I play
Wait,
the
there
role
is
of
the CNBL,
idiot. The
Chinese
CNBL.
National Baseball League.
Sounds cute.
Oh yeah, no, they do have baseball. Oh yeah, the teams are just dumb names like you'd expect. Chinese National. What is okay? Fine, do your plugs. If he's just gonna walk away,
Oh no, I'm looking at now. Apparently, Doja Cat, who's hot as shit, is dating somebody who's ugly and looks like a fucking nerd. Damn, I want to fuck Doja Cat. Okay, just come to fucking see me, man. Who gives a fuck? Go to stabby.biz. Go to the stand every Tuesday starting November 12th. We're in the big room. I'm gonna be in fucking at the Stress Factory in Jersey on the 6th of November. I'm gonna be in Lafayette and New Orleans on the 8th and the 9th. And then I'm gonna be in Atlanta on the 23rd and Nashville at Zany's on the 24th. Baltimore on Thanksgiving weekend. Stavi.biz, also in Houston on the 13th of December. Stavi.biz/tour.
Did you say Funny Moms is tomorrow?
Funny Moms is tomorrow. We got a hot show with a hot
We got some great acts.
A hot load for your fucking titties.
So what would Chinese baseball teams be called?
Sorry, we gave up on that because you left the room.
I peed.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you couldn't wait.
The Dragons,
Couldn't wait to ruin the show.
the Bugs.
Nice try, man. But no, our hearts aren't in it anymore, Adam. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Sorry.
The Piss Sodas.
Sorry, everyone.
You
It's Adam's
ruined it.
fault. Bye.
The Beijing Piss. Find it.
Hurry up.
It's coming to a place near you.
It's called being gay.
It's called Being Gay, and it's coming to a movie theater near you.
Have you ever bought popcorn?
Have you ever busted?
Well, have you ever put your penis in popcorn?
Have you ever?
Oh, it's back.
Yeah, I got these going.
Thank
I got
God.
this.
Oh, thank God.
My headies are a little loud.
They're loud for you.
Yeah, mine are pretty
My
loud.
my shit's quiet.
Oh yeah, she
You're,
shows her.
you're wearing it.
Oh, that's what's wrong. Yeah, I was like, why is my shit so quiet? I forgot I had a hat on.
You have a hat and a hoodie on. and
Yeah.
Your headphones are over it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what that is.
So could you take them off? And
That's
lower
I
our
was like, we
headphones?
need to get somebody to work the board. I just have my glasses on the top of my head.
Let me see, dude. Let me see this blowjob you keep telling me about. Adam watched pornography. Was Beatrice Dale kissing dick? Is that what the title is?
Adam was watching French child pornography, and he's like, it's a really beautiful
It's
film, dude.
beautiful.
It's actually a really beautiful
No,
film.
I saw a movie that was not child pornography, and it was a beautiful
I
film.
was actually enjoying a really beautiful film.
Dude, Oh, shit. Hold on.
She's so hot.
Where's the cock?
Silence.
I can't see her mouth. I can't see her mouth or the cock. Put it on full screen. What the fuck are you saying? You got a pornography to
it's
show
not.
me.
She's kissing his cock, but
She
then
doesn't suck it?
I
You said
can't-
she
No,
sucks
you
a
can't
dick.
put it in a movie. You
I
can't,
can't
put
wait
suck
to
it.
see a pornography.
Well, I mean, what's the difference that she's kissing the shaft of his cock?
But
She's
it's
kissing.
not. It's the bottom of his cock, so I think you could put that in a movie.
That's insane. You can suck a cock if you can kiss a cock in a movie.
Well,
Yeah.
I agree. Stop.
Can we see her tits that you were telling
Oh
us
my
about?
god, her tits are perf, dude. She's literally perf. I'll show you right now.
Who's telling you about these movies, man?
Someone told me it was a good movie, and then I watched it, and then I saw it was 3
Who the
hours.
fuck is telling you this is a movie where some French bitch? Who you hang out with that watches these movies?
I was just my friend. I saw on Letterboxd. One of my friends watched it. and said it
Oh,
was
you're
good.
looking at cool guys' letterbox?
No, just friends of mine.
Nah. How often do you
A
see
couple
this
of my
person?
friends. A couple of my friends saw it and said it was good.
How often do you see these?
That's the point of
friends?
being on Letterboxd is you see what your
Answer my question.
you see what your friends watch, and then you're like, oh, my
Uh,
friends like this, so maybe I'll like it.
No,
What's wrong with that?
that's really.
If you're talking to a friend and they say this is a good movie, you should go see it.
that comes up naturally.
It's wrong because you did it.
Thank you, Nick. Actually, that's the honest answer, and I appreciate the honesty.
That doesn't mean it's right.
Anyway, it's a good movie.
It's still wrong because you did it. Now, if people do it in the future, it's wrong.
It's wrong.
All right, it's
Just
a good
like the-
movie.
Can I see her tits?
Yeah, you can see your tits.
The
and
Holocaust,
ass and
prior
bush.
to it happening, not a bad idea.
Okay,
You
I don't
know,
know about that one, but
it's like, let's say it's 1870. I'm going around. I'm like, what if we just killed all the Jews? People would be like,
Right.
that would probably solve a lot of problems.
that would yes.
If we're being honest, I mean, it's impractical. There's no way
I
to do
see.
it. You would have to
Yeah.
invent trains.
That is what people were saying
You
at
would-
the time.
Yeah, you would have to invent trains. You would have to go to
invent
war with the
trains.
entire world to make sure you got all of them.
That's true.
This is the part where he's eating her pussy.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I mean, those are pretty good tits, but
Because
you
you know
kind
how
of
tits
oversold
get
them.
smaller when you're lying on your back? You know what I mean?
No.
When a girl's arm is up, the tit looks smaller as opposed to when she's standing up, then you see the rounder shape of the
I
tit.
love looking up while I'm eating pussy. I feel, if anything, it's rounder.
I think that
you
the
see
tit
a
kind
rounder
of
titty.
flattens out a little bit when a girl's on her back. As opposed to
Certainly.
when she's standing up.
Certainly if
then
you're
it's
dealing with
more
a knot.
shapely. So sometimes I think if you're lying on her back, it's actually, and it looks nice, it actually means that it's a larger breast.
Yeah.
Come along, take a ride on my
Okay,
fantastic
so
penis.
by that logic, let's see her standing up with her tits out to really test this hypothesis. Yeah, that's a nice titty. I'm not
She's got
saying
a big,
anything's wrong with that.
she's got a big
a nice
butt
bush.
and a nice bush.
She does have a nice bush. I will say
But
that.
it is, but again, it is a beautiful movie.
But that's exactly right, man. You're watching pornography.
It's not pornography.
How often are you said she's getting fucked the whole
Titan-
movie?
Well, she gets fucked a lot in the movie, but the movie's also 3 hours long. So
So out of that 3 hours, how much is she getting fucked?
I probably combine maybe 5-6 minutes of screen time. That's a lot though for a movie.
That's not bad.
That is a lot for a movie.
As for a movie, that's a good amount.
Yeah, and when I started it, I saw, oh shit, the runtime is 180 minutes, but then the first scene is fucking, and so I said, let's see what this.
She
is
does
about.
have a nice, her tits, especially for that time period.
Yes, it's 1980s hits. 1980s.
She's got very round titties, and the rest of
Exactly.
her body is like thick, but the titties
I know
round
I
like
know.
a-
That's why.
like a skinny woman with big titties.
That's why I
her
love
titties
her.
would be.
Beatrice Dalle.
They're interesting titties.
And I like that her teeth are too big for her mouth.
Oh, I like a fucked up tooth or two.
Yeah, she's got like big teeth.
Mm-hmm.
She looks weird but cute.
Well, the crazy thing is
so
I
that's
fucked her.
Whatever. This is back to the radio show. Nick,
No.
how are you?
I'm good. I couldn't see the phone, so I started eating.
Okay, it's fine. We could just watch.
Yeah,
the
we got
movie
pretzel
together again.
chips for the whole squad.
Mm-hmm.
Pretzel everythings. Those are good.
I had kolaches for breakfast.
What's kolaches?
It's like a Hungarian thing or something.
Take it away, Adam.
Yeah, go ahead, Adam. Answer the question.
It's like a dumpling or what is it? It's a pastry.
I am not for white people dumplings. Let me get that out there right now.
Where, like Eastern Europeans eat dumplings.
Fuck those. Fuck pierogies. They can suck my dick.
Yeah.
I want Asiatic dumplings.
Russians eat pilmeni.
Ugh.
They're
With
not bad.
cabbage.
No, it's with you do it with a little bit of white vinegar.
Suck my
And sour
hard
cream.
penis.
It's not bad.
I don't want sour cream getting in the dumpling mix, man.
I think them.
I want Chinese dumplings.
Yeah.
And don't even get me started. When I got pissed off, I had a friend who was half Japanese, half, I don't know, some kind of white.
Mm-hmm.
And she told me she was gonna make chicken and dumplings. And my dick got hard as shit because I'm like, ooh, what kind of weird Japanese dumplings am I about to have?
Well, you
And
have,
this bitch made like southern. I didn't know that was a food that southern people call.
dumplings.
What the fuck even is that shit? Yeah, exactly. Dumplings.
Yeah, my name Charles Dumplings.
I'm Charles Dumplings.
Yeah, I played stride piano for about 42 years. You know, but in the Reconstruction era, it was Charles Dumpling.
That's right.
Yeah, Louis Lomaine Jefferson.
That shit is disgusting. That creamy fucked up soup. Ugh. Give me a fucking nice little piece of soup dumpling.
A soup dumpling. That's an
Now
incredible.
that's-
Well, I'm not racist
That's a
towards
great
black
food.
people and their dumplings.
Is
they're
that a
not-
black kind
I don't
of
think
dumpling?
They're black dumplings.
We could land it on. It turns out it is because you said I don't like white dumplings, and then you went on to describe soul food, as evidenced by Adam's character Dumpling.
No, that's how people from the South also talk.
I love some Virginia Tidewater woman.
Yeah.
I
They're
c-
out there.
Yeah, we're going into Norfolk to get some dumplings.
Fuck that. Fuck that
I
bitch.
I can't wait to ride my horse.
Mm-hmm.
My,
Yep.
Yeah, my horse into Norfolk.
And
to
then
get-
to Norfolk, into town.
into Norfolk.
The biggest town that I've ever heard of. Norfolk.
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 The big city.
Norfolk.
Norfolk.
Big
Norfolk.
city in Norfolk.
Norfolk. No. And
To get
Norfolk,
dumplings.
Virginia. I can't wait to live from Norfolk, Virginia.
Is this bitch
No,
dying
yeah,
while
no,
she's
that's-
talking?
That's how they talk.
There's a lot
Nice.
of really great athletes that come from that area.
I love being an athlete from Norfolk,
Not
Virginia.
Norfolk.
From those,
like-
they're called like the five
Nolens,
towns
Virginia.
or something. Maybe that's in Long Island.
Virginia,
But it's like
Nolens.
AI was from there.
AI was from
Virginia.
there. Michael Vick,
Mike
I think.
Vick.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a couple.
Newport News.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All those. All
I remember
those cities
Newport News.
around
We used to play Newport. There was a-
Nuppa.
Nuppet Nas.
Mm-hmm.
There was a Greek church we would play because I used to be in
And
the
they were
Greek Orthodox
ballers?
Youth of America
Mm-hmm.
League basketball
That's
league.
pretty far from Baltimore.
I know. We would do tournaments over the weekends. We would
Uh-huh.
go and we would hang out and try and get other Greek pussy, and
They would drive Stav and the other
No.
fat kids in one of those. You know the trailers they keep
No,
horses
I was
in?
not in one of those.
Little people would
I
drive
was
by
in a regular
and they
school
would wave
bus.
at him and he'd look all sad.
I'd be eating carrots.
Yeah, yeah. He doesn't know. He doesn't understand that he's being transported. He doesn't have enough space to
Well,
move
first
around.
of all, if it's a space issue, even though I disagree, I can fit on a bus, fine. But I understand the concept of transport, no matter how fat I get. Thank you very
They have
much.
to pull over at Sheets and feed him little slices of ham.
And I'm just
through
like
the
kicking
grates.
the door. I smell the fryer and sheets.
Did they hose you down after the game? The high-powered hose. Actually, that'd be kind of a hate crime.
You know my favorite move, my favorite prank. You guys ever do the the ultimate sit up? That was such a good prank to
Yeah,
do on
where
people.
Yeah, when you put your ass.
Yeah. I feel.
God damn, the ultimate sit
I
up
kind
is
of
such
feel
a good
bad in
prank.
retrospect about all those pranks.
Nah, they were fun
That whole
times.
school of
They were good
pranks.
times, brother.
The Egyptian goggles, where you put your
Your
balls
nose.
on
We
your
ne-
friend's sleeping
I never
eyes.
did, dude. Did I'm sure I've told the story.
The best prank is the one where you find your friend's mom's dildo. And
Yeah,
and
you
you
start
suck it.
sucking
you
it.
put kerosene all over her, and then she gets cervical cancer, and your friend's mom dies while
That
you're in
is-
high school.
That is a good
and
prank.
you're like, dude,
Got you.
dude, we got you, dude.
And she's a whore.
That's your mom's a slut. Just another day down here in prank Norfolk.
Prank Norfolk.
Right, doing pranks. Down.
Oh,
You
we
watching Virginia Jackass.
Oh, have I told the story?
My
though?
name's Dumplings, and this is 400 years of chattel slavery.
The prank show.
It's a prank on Virginia.
It's a prank on black people.
Oh,
We've been playing.
we're gonna spook all of them into false labor by making them think
Interesting.
we're ghosts because they don't
Ooh.
believe in the ghosts.
That's true.
Down here, another beautiful day to prank people down in Norton. Nah, fuck.
Nah,
Nah,
fuck. The story I wanted to tell was about a prank gone too far at one of these Goya tournaments, which was the acronym for Greek Orthodox Youth of America.
Goys
There's also
indeed.
food that's named
Yeah,
after.
the Mexican.
It's not
Yeah.
named after
Rice and
Mexican
beans.
food. It
Yeah.
just happens to be the same acronym.
This stuff is being
We got this
sponsored by
time.
it's being sponsored by Dinner to play sports. And they're like, wait, they have it, and they're like, oh no, it stands for Greek Orthodox Young Association.
It had no relation to the Mexican Bean Company. Anyway, so there was one kid who was a real piece of shit. He was like, and I think later was accused of rape, which I believe. He was a real the rich kid who nobody liked. Would try and buy friends type of thing, and it would work with these. We had some fresh off the boat Greek twins
Well, you said it, not me, brother.
that they were. Is that offensive?
I think it's offensive for Asian.
No, it's
people.
nice to just say that.
Yeah,
You just say, hey, you said it.
You said it, not me, brother.
Is that I didn't know that was offensive.
I just
I
thought
don't know. I
I'm
don't
into
These
not
Greeks-
listening to what people say at all anymore and just responding with cliches.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah. Like, anyway, so next week I'll see you and we'll talk about the thing. Yay, two in the hand. You know what they say.
Two in the hand.
You know what they say.
My nuts in the hand.
My nuts.
So anyway,
My lovely lady nuts. my little lady nuts.
Suck 'em off.
Yes. Check me out.
Oh, we had another good one. Missing you, pussy. I found you, missing you, pussy, and it's about having sex with trans. Anyway,
Fantastic Penis was getting me good for a while.
the fantastic penis.
The fantastic Mr. Penis.
Come along and ride on my fantastic penis.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's
What's the
good.
original?
Fantastic Voyage.
Who's that by?
Lakeside, I think.
I'm not familiar.
Here, we'll just play it.
Let that ride. So anyway, so
So, yeah, the
these
rich
guys, so he'd become friends with these like super Greek kids that had just come from like a fucking village and who were for some reason incredible at basketball. They were like our stars. Oh yeah, this is a fucking jam.
This is good. I don't know this song, but I fuck with it.
You don't know this song?
I don't think so. I love an After Dark episode.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic penis.
Yep. That checks out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that one checks out, brother. Oh yeah.
All right, well,
That's a good ass song.
yeah.
Fantastic penis.
Come along, take a ride on my fantastic penis.
So anyway, these
Slide, slippity slide. That's in there.
there's something about sliding your
Yeah, yeah.
dick and
Yeah.
an ass, some
Yeah.
kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
We don't
good
got it.
stuff.
Listen, we're doing this Curb Your Enthusiasm
That's
style where
the
we just
stuff.
outline it and you guys can figure it out. That's right. Larry David doesn't have to write
Fuck
the
my
whole
ass
script.
and fuck my mouth.
Suck on my dick and fuck my little ass. So anyway, these guys were like, so they were telling a story about how bad they pranked this guy. Let's call him Mike. They pranked Mike, the loser, the rich loser, and we're all laughing. We're at breakfast the next day, and they're like, "Yeah, man, we pissed in his shoes." They're like, "We pissed in his shoes," and we're like, "Ah, you pissed in his fucking shoes." They're like, "Yeah, we put our pubes in his fucking toothbrush." We're like, "Ah, that fucking," and they're like, "And then we were sleeping, we put our dicks in his mouth." And we were like, "Wait, what the fuck?" You put your dicks in his mouth? They're like, yeah, man. Yeah, we put our fucking dicks in his mouth. We're like, dude, I don't know about that one. Oh, fuck.
Damn.
These motherfuckers raped that guy.
Yeah, that's hilarious. That reminds me of the old teabagging video. You remember that one? That woman, she's like, I send my boy off, and when I get back,
yeah.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
get back a completely different kid.
Yeah,
They teabagged him.
that was awesome.
The
Was
kid's
that
like-
on like Dr. Phil? or
I don't know,
something?
something like that. And the kid's like, yeah, they put their balls in my mouth. My mom was pissed. She won't stop crying.
She's making it so much worse.
Yeah, I know. That dumb bitch.
Look, a man's got to get teabagged once in his days.
Yeah.
That is, see, where I was from, teabagging, you put your nuts on somebody's forehead. You never put them in the mouth. There's a little respect.
Yeah.
There's something called respect where I grew
That's
up.
like a Tony Soprano.
It's a Tony Soprano thing.
These fucking kids are putting the balls in the mouth now. Whatever happened to put them on the forehead?
That's great, Tony. That's the lesson your son needs to learn.
Well, he's got to learn something from me.
Everyone's putting them in their mouth, Dad.
Yeah. Dad, everyone at school is putting their balls in people's mouths.
Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah. Did you ever put your balls in a man's mouth, Adam?
No, I can't say I had.
How about forehead?
But at camp, a friend of mine put his balls over someone's eye sockets when they were sleeping.
The Arabian goggles.
The Arabian goggles.
Now,
We-
what I'm
We all had a good laugh about
is
it,
from-
but later on, I think that guy
is
came
from
out
the-
of the closet.
The live action.
I think it was a hate crime.
The live action Aladdin.
Yep.
They did that.
The Arabian goggles.
Yeah, yeah.
Take
Genie-
out your balls.
You ain't never had a friend like me.
Put them on my eyes. I'm fucking gay because your nuts are over my eyes. That kind of thing. Arabian goggles. It's technically not gay, but it is a funny prank. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just move to the desert in the middle of the Arabian Peninsula.
Yeah.
You know,
Like be a
What are we
Bedouin.
talking about? Jordan? Beirut?
no, just somewhere in the middle of Saudi
No,
Arabia.
Saudi
Where's
Arabia,
that?
the Arabian Peninsula, Saudi Arabia, and
Interesting.
Oman,
Oman and
Oman.
and
Yemen.
Yemen. Yeah,
Now,
and Bahrain.
oh, they're all Yemen's right by there?
Oh,
yeah.
Ye-
Well, that's
Yemen
what they're
and
fighting. Right
Yemen and Oman are on the bottom of the Arabian Peninsula.
now.
And they don't have oil?
Yeah, I think they might have.
They
a little
probably
bit.
have, the whole thing's filled with bullshit.
Yeah, they all
But
got
the
oil.
Saudi Arabia, those motherfuckers walk around just fucking with
Anyways,
slaves and shit.
Me in the desert. Yeah. People will come visit. They're like, we need you to do another episode of the podcast.
Yeah. Like when John Wick goes to find the guy.
I'm like, I haven't heard that name in a long time. They're like, we didn't say a name. We just said we need you
said
to
the
do.
podcast.
We said the podcast. I haven't heard that name. That was the only line I had
in
prepared.
20 years.
Please leave my apartment and come back in and say my name.
Someone's name, at least.
Yeah.
Either the podcast or Stav or Adams.
Say one of those names. And then I'll say the thing that I wanted to say. And then I'll say no.
Oh, fuck. That was my
I've ran
favorite.
out of money. I've been working at Panera Bread in Riyadh. If you have $12, and I'll say that's all, folks, or one of the lines from the show. I think that's what we
all,
said.
fuck.
I think we said
From Looney Tunes.
I said something like that. I said cut it out or something. I can't remember. I don't really remember much. I've been getting drunk off of liquor made out of fucking Twizzlers.
Fermented Twizzlers in my
Yeah.
toilet.
I've been drinking fermented licorice, and I can't remember much yet. How I got to Saudi Arabia. I just had that cool line prepared, which I wanted to say.
Oh, damn. So wait, Omar? That's a country?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
Oh man.
The
What's
country?
going on with Ilhan Omar? So she's just like a con man?
Is
Or
she?
is that all Republican nonsense?
They say that she's married to her brother.
Because she's got like fucking like, yeah, I know, but the like conservatives have like 90s. I mean, they go at her harder than anybody.
Oh,
With
What?
with
She's
the
Muslim?
like, the,
Wonder
but
why.
yeah, but with like the fucking like Obama level or like, I guess a bunch of shit that turned out to be true in the 90s about the Clintons that they raped children.
yeah,
or
that
whatever.
is true.
Yeah.
But you know,
They
yeah.
killed Vince
So maybe
Foster.
they're right.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know fucking anything about Ilhan Omar. Or
Oh no, I don't think she's. I think she's pretty chill.
I think she's cool. Yeah.
No, but I mean, did she actually marry her brother and like do that to
Well, I think if she
steal a
did
bunch of
that-
student loan money and then like
That would be cool.
yeah, there's a bunch of shit because she's being investigated by the FBI now, I guess, for
Is
those
she?
reasons. Yeah,
Oh.
which it would be funny if she was just like actually just like a fucking just a black lady from Lansing.
From Michigan.
Yeah, that like
She's
made
just
up.
born.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
was born there.
She just like made up a name and like married her brother for
That would
some
be
reason.
awesome.
Yeah.
I would respect that.
Right, but for some bullshit reason, to have like 2 membership cards at Boston Market.
Yeah, 'cause it doubles.
Yeah,
It doubles your points.
so she could have 2 birthdays and get a free chicken pot pie at Boston Market with a string of fake birthdays.
That would be, and then she just kept
Mm-hmm.
until finally she somehow was in Congress.
Mm-hmm. Some guy coming into my apartment, hey faggot. I'm like, I haven't heard
I
that
haven't
name
heard that name
in a long time.
in quite some time.
In a very long time.
Okay, well, dude, shut up.
Is the FBI investigating her under the direction of Trump, or is it something else?
I don't know. I mean, it's those things.
I haven't heard that at all.
It would like pop up on Twitter sometimes. I'd see it, but yeah, the married her brother thing. Because I was like, what is this?
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah,
I just assumed it's some dumb racist shit because she's Arab or whatever the fuck she's from. Somali.
yeah.
And they were like, that's just the way a racist would be like, yeah, they're all fucking each other or whatever.
Mm-hmm. But there's a grain of truth to everything.
Right.
not true.
There's truth in every jest.
You know, Obama didn't actually have a bone through his nose,
That's, yep.
but if
did
if you
have
look closely at
bones.
that picture, yeah,
There's bones inside of his
he,
nose.
you know, you could tell from the look on his face that he wanted to have a bone through his
That's
nose.
true. And he wasn't technically a gay prostitute.
Yeah.
Technically.
I love how anytime
he did
anything
that for
happens
free.
and there's a picture of somebody that's been accused of something, there's a million people on Twitter. They're like, "Look at his face." You can tell, zero remorse.
Yeah.
Like you're supposed to be walking around with like a cartoon frown
Yeah.
all the time on the way to court.
I know.
Yeah,
Sometimes you're just gonna not, resting bitch face.
yeah. I haven't taken a shit in a long time.
I haven't seen my penis in 42 years.
I haven't gotten my penis hard in a very long time.
Okay.
Skywalker.
Okay, great. Well, so
Yeah.
it's a no on joining Gas Digital
Yeah.
2.0.
Mm-hmm.
Now James is running it.
Mm.
James has murdered Lewis for control.
Yeah. It'd be funny if Gas Digital blows up and like James turns into some like dandy aristocrat. You know,
Yes.
like
Just a New York socialite.
Like the
Right,
guy that, the guy that
having his Duesenberg speed along the avenues and he's running over peasants, just throwing a quarter under the body.
like the guy that Trump said.
That's about what he's worth. Do you know who my father is? Louis J. Gomez.
Have you ever heard of the Gomez Building?
Yeah.
The J. Gomez Building.
Of Gas Digital. Ooh.
If only we could be so lucky.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I found out via a tweet? Apparently,
What's
there's
that?
more Native Americans than Jews in the world.
in the whole world.
I don't know.
There
Yeah,
aren't
that
that-
sounds about right.
Or
That
in
sounds
America.
probably right.
They don't own a single bank.
Yep.
Yet
Mm.
every other bank.
Mm-hmm.
I guess but let's just, you know what? There's no reason to bring this stuff up.
I just didn't realize
There's no
how few
reason
Jews
to
there
ever
are.
pay attention to those statistics or
Thanks, Nick.
consider them in any way.
Let's just bury those statistics.
Just don't even think about it,
Okay.
you know? Because it's like
Just 'cause something's
the
true-
question is, why are you even asking?
right.
True.
You
Just
know?
because something's true doesn't mean you should say it.
Right. When the
Yeah.
most powerful lobby in America is the one that sends a bunch of money to their country so that they can do their own Holocaust.
I don't know.
It's like, what, you know, why even look into that? You just don't
Well,
even.
I wasn't saying all that. I was just kind of bringing up a fun fact about Native Americans.
there are not many Jews in the world.
Mhm.
It's crazy how much
Yeah.
fucking squawking they do, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Mhm.
whack, whack, whack. Yeah, exactly. Stop.
Well, it's because most Native Americans don't have language. They never developed it. Which is how they,
They
were
were
so easily
nonverbal.
conquered.
They
Yeah,
were
they were all
Oh, really?
they're all nonverbal. They would just sit and like slam Legos against the lunch table.
They had Legos.
Yeah,
but
they had
not
Lego.
language?
They had Legos, and they would wear earmuffs and just slam the Legos again. And that was an entire tribe.
But they did have Legos.
They made their own Legos out of
If you've
every
read
part
any
of
of
the
Lewis
buffalo.
and Clark's, if you've read any of the dispatches from Lewis and Clark, you
Oh,
would know.
yeah.
As soon as they crossed the Mississippi, most Native Americans communicated in that way by a system of banging on the lunch table or eating crayons.
Yeah.
Or quickly
Depending
doing,
on what color their teeth were, it
Right.
meant a different emotion.
fastening and unfastening their Velcro shoes at
Yeah.
a
In Morse
specific
code.
frequency.
You know what's crazy? It's crazy to think.
I was not aware they had Velcro.
Mm-hmm.
Really, you learn something new every fucking day.
Right.
Yeah.
And we took. And
Well,
the
it
white,
was- it was the
white
first-
man took
the
The
it
white
first-
man took it.
The
That's
first
true.
black
3M
Indian.
Corporation.
The first black Indian was named Buffalo Velcro.
Velcro.
And
Yeah.
that's where it came from.
Cock.
Yeah.
Cock.
How you doing? My name is Buffalo Velcro. Yeah, I'm what you.
He had language though.
Yeah, yeah.
As
I'm
the chieftain.
I'm one of the Cherokee players. You may.
Buffalo Velcro.
Yeah, the Cherokee Players. It was the first funk band in America. Started in 1812. There were 85 members. 9 guys playing slap bass.
Buffalo Velcro.
Yeah, Buffalo Velcro.
Damn, that was a good one, and I didn't get it on mic.
Yeah.
There was. Yeah,
It
that was a
trumpeted.
double. That was a double.
was a
It had
triple.
some musicality
It
to
was a
it.
triple. I did that.
It's crazy to think about how there are
Buffalo Velcro.
there are uncontacted human beings
You know, I
on
came
Earth.
up with Velcro, and I also started the band The Cherokee Players.
Say that
He just
again. Adam.
rides around on a horse that's just extended in the middle somehow.
Yeah.
He's like an extremely long horse. And he rides all the way at the
A
back.
big body horse.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
right.
Leaning all the way back.
It's a 50-foot long horse. And he's on the back of it, and the reins go all the way. Just velvet reins. Go on there. Here comes that flashy that flashy American Native American is what I was saying.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he would be. They would all say he's flashy, I guess. And so he invented Velcro, huh?
He did. He invented Velcro.
Damn. You were saying, Adam, there's uncontacted peoples?
Yeah, there's like 100 uncontacted tribes in the Amazon who have like
real?
never seen, who don't know other people exist.
What?
Yeah. There's like, and there's some in India, like on islands and stuff, and like there's some in like deep in like
Do
the
you think
Congo.
any of them have non-flat titties? You think
I
there's a
don't know.
tribe of like just fucking awesome, big titty, big ass?
I'm sure there are.
Mm-hmm. That's the plot of Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
Welcome to my island. That fucking old guy.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I thought, what if you had an island with the biggest titties in the world? Jeff Goldblum's like, but why would you bring your family here?
Well,
That's a very good question, faggot.
Get off the
Get-
island. No pussy.
Get
for
off
you.
the helicopter. You asked me to come here.
Just kicks him off. He's in the
Yeah.
middle of the ocean.
Yeah.
Whoa!
I thought you owned the bank.
I'm gay.
I'm sorry I bought you because I thought you controlled the bank.
I've been listening to a podcast.
What if dinosaurs had big... No, we already did this.
Yeah, I think
Did we?
did.
Yeah, no, we did.
If dinosaurs had big titties.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you can have sex with the dinosaur.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, you put 3 fucking big dick chimpanzees in a
3 top-
typewriter.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna keep writing Shakespeare over and over again.
You know, 3 fucking alpha bulls in a room.
But I'm saying, usually when I see a picture of somebody who's like from an uncontacted tribe,
Yeah.
they're pretty busted.
Yeah, they were small
Small,
because of nutrition or something.
yeah, their nutrition's all fucked. So is titties, is people having big ass titties?
I'm
is
sure. I mean, but
is that new?
chances are.
Because I've
there's
also
probably-
seen pictures of like old, like you know,
I mean, I think my
like
friend,
old aristocracy that looks fucked up.
my friend growing up used to say that girls' titties are big now because of the milk industry putting in hormones.
Yeah, but you go to Europe and they don't got hormones, and the titties are looking right over there.
they
as
don't
well.
have the hormones.
I don't believe so.
Okay. Yeah.
Although
wonder-
I will say, probably here you do get fatter titties, but you have fatter people in general.
I wonder if the 6 Jewish banking families like 100 years ago are like, we're gonna make the titties bigger.
If that's the
And
case,
if that's the case,
salud.
Good
no, it
guys.
was ranchers. It was the ranchers'
yeah,
last
but who's
stand.
who's controlling the ranchers? Come on, brother.
No, that was their last
Who's
stand.
who's
To put
We're
titty,
gonna put
tem-
hormones
t- titty
in
who's
there.
got
chemicals.
the purse strings, buddy?
We're teaming up with the Cherokee players to make the titties bigger to piss off the Jew bankers that are coming in and trying to fuck up the men that live off the land.
Now
Yeah.
we've seen the writing on the wall. We
Yeah.
know we're not going to win this war, but we're going to leave the world with bigger titties for our sons.
Listen here, Comanche. We ain't get along before, but we got a mission. We got to team up. Get the hormones in these
We
titties.
got to get these titties big to make these Jews real mad.
What do you need from me? I guess nothing.
Not much, I guess.
Now that I
just-
think about it, absolutely nothing.
Just your friendship.
Just as long as I know you don't like those Jew bankers either.
I'll just need you to say
I'm really just
a
trying to
slur for me.
I'm trying to crowdsource the opinion before I go live with it. You know what I'm saying?
kind of a sounding board
Let
situation.
me tell you something, brother. I really just don't want to get canceled. They already took my land. If I get kicked off of TikTok, it's the only thing I have. 'Cause I can't do ranching anymore. I can at least do lip syncing videos to Billie Eilish songs. If that gets taken away from me by those Jew bankers, I don't know what I'll do, brother.
I see, and somehow you think
Yeah.
making titties bigger will solve this?
Listen, where's that black engine I spoke to earlier? The one with that Cadillac horse.
An incredibly long horse and heavy.
The horse's dick is just always hard. It's always complete. Yeah, he gets excited. He loves to go out. We go out on a straw. I whack. He's just detailing his horse's cock constantly. Just fucking. You gotta do little circles, Marcus. Look here. You gotta do little circles. You keep the wax on, let the sunlight cure it, take it right off, circles going the other way.
You end up a nice shiny penis
You
with
get
that
a
one.
nice shiny horse penis on your Chevalier Eldorado.
Damn.
Chevalier.
I know we've talked about did Sacagawea give up the pussy before.
Mm-hmm.
I know that's come up in conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you know she was getting devil 3 ways with both Lewis and Clark.
Dude, I
Whole
love
time.
the drawings from fucking the Weinstein trial.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Stav drawings.
It's so
What do
funny
you,
that
what do
they're
you mean the stop
the-
drawing?
the drawings of Stav.
those drawings.
He's
of
hot, dude.
Stop.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't have testicles. That's established.
I
now.
don't know, but I really want to see his junk now.
I wanna
wanna
see
after
it.
the
I wanna see it
descriptions
so
in
bad.
court.
Yeah, they were like he doesn't even. It looks more like a.
I mean, it sounds
vagina.
like Cormac McCarthy wrote the description of it.
Yeah. And he like
Yeah.
like piss just dribbled out of his.
Vast expanse,
Pussy
of
ball
barren
flaps.
hair and burn scars. From here, as far as the eye could see.
How do you fuck your dick up that bad? He never went to war.
Yeah,
Yeah, what did happen?
I think he's just had like severe
He-
fucking ED, and he's like done everything you can because he's injecting like experimental drugs into his cock. He probably like a Don Simpson thing gave himself some fucking like the guy's like
I see.
That's
You think he was on
right.
the cutting edge of cock
Oh, I
treatment?
thought he just loved hitting
Yeah.
it raw so much.
no, he
that
probably had
just
like
got
weird
every
surgeries
STD.
to like get that like ball pump or whatever. He
I
probably
want
did that.
ball pump.
Probably lost his balls putting pumps in.
Can you
Oh,
imagine a
interesting.
man driven mad?
Mm-hmm. By
By
the loss
literally-
of his balls.
Oh
Damn,
god,
dude.
you
so
really
he's got
gotta.
to put. So does he even have a dick,
I don't
or does he
think.
have a little hole that piss dribbles out
I
of?
think his dick is rotted off. is
Jesus
what's
Christ!
happened. Yeah.
His-
And he was raping with no dick.
He was eating
Yeah.
puss. That was the rumor that
That's
was.
No,
around
he was
for a long
raping
time.
too. It's in the. You read
He
the
was-
transcripts from court.
he was raping dickless.
No, he had some kind of thing that he could get hard with needles.
God damn.
You'd need an old Chinese man there
Yeah,
doing,
getting acupuncture.
doing acupuncture.
I mean, just
the only thing
imagine
that
being
worked.
brought to his hotel room. I feel like it's like the fucking guy that gets his brains sucked out at the end of Starship Troopers.
Mhm.
That's Harvey Weinstein. Is that bug?
I've never seen Starship Troopers
That's
except
a
for the,
trope, Nick. You're doing a trope.
except for the part where you see some titties in the shower. I think
Yeah, that scene is cool.
that scene rocks. But
It's
I don't.
like in the future, everyone's showering together.
And it's not. They're not horny, or they're just like all.
It's
bros.
normal because they're all in the army together, so that it's not.
Yeah, right.
But they're still horny for pussy.
So do they ever fuck? Does anyone fuck?
People fuck. Denise Richards is a 10 out of 10 in that
She's
movie.
so fucking hot.
She's fucking perfect.
I fucked her.
I
I
did.
did.
Shut
fuck
up.
her.
I did before.
No,
Shut your gay ass up.
No, that's not true.
Shut your little gay ass up.
He makes a good point, Adam. For you, to you.
I
but not
fucked
to
her.
me.
Shut your little gay ass up.
Stop fucked her after
Shut your little gay ass
Charlie
up.
Sheen got HIV. Actually,
No,
but
I
I fucked
didn't.
her before when her.
I fucked her fresh, dude.
I
The
fu-
moment I was
took
born,
her V.
I went from my mom's pussy to Denise Richards'
I
pussy.
swiped the V.
No,
I hit it first.
I put my little fucking baby foot in her pussy, the second I was born, and then my dick after that.
Yeah, this is what Harvey Weinstein's genitals.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that bug.
They've got all the eyes on there too.
He also has like horrible acne. Like his back is like all fucked up with blackheads and shit.
Yeah, now he
If
has a
you're that
walker,
rich,
too.
why don't you just go to a fucking dermatologist?
I think there was he was getting too much tech inserted into his body, and his body was rejecting it. He just,
Dude, if I ever get that level of rich, man, I'm gonna get massages all day. I'm gonna look beautiful.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get into like biplanes and then kill myself flying some World War One. Fucking
Just-
like
yeah, you're gonna get shot down
Red
flying
Baron.
in American airspace.
What are those-
yeah, I would
old-
love that, dude. Just with goggles on and a scarf, flying into LaGuardia's airspace repeatedly. Eventually, they just lose their patience and kill me.
The eccentric billionaire Nick Mullen has done it again.
When you Google Harvey Weinstein on Google, Google offers his life and images.
What?
Harvey Weinstein is life and
Definitely
images.
not the former Mossad security firm that improved his search, whatever.
Damn. Wasn't somebody saying that it was like, doesn't like Nick Kroll's dad have like a security firm that worked for Harvey Weinstein or
I
some
don't
shit?
know. I'm not sure about that, but the Big Mouth writers' room is incredibly diverse.
Yeah, it's like, doesn't they have a private CIA that works with Mossad or some shit?
I don't know, but
That's true.
You know, I call them the Mossad because they're pathetic.
They're pathetic.
They're pathetic.
To me, I find them
To me,
pathetic.
I find what they do to be pathetic.
Yep, take that and then
Grow up, Israel.
you're just getting fucking snipered.
Yeah.
What else
dude,
is
I
going on?
rewatched Dirty Work in Japan.
The best movie, dude.
The best movie.
That movie is so fucking
Right
good.
at the scene right after he gets raped.
Oh my god. You should be ashamed of
You should be
yourselves.
ashamed. Hey, you fellas, let me just put it to you this way. You have a lot of grown up to dude, the way and how they dress him.
Real, what do you say, like real mature.
Real mature, guys.
God damn, Norm is so
He
good.
was so good. I watched it like 4 a.m.
Yeah. I love
he's
that
the
movie.
Best. He's the best.
Damn, I want some Japanese food.
Young Artie.
I'm done with Japanese food for like 6 months right now. They don't eat vegetables there. I didn't have a fresh vegetable for
Yeah, that is
9
true. They don't
days.
really have salads.
Everything's so salty and they look so young. I don't understand.
Maybe they're preserved.
I think it's the fish. I think they eat a lot of fish. I think
But you
that's-
still need green shit.
they don't fucking all the vegetables are like brined or like fucking
Yeah, that's
pickled.
true. Is there a Japanese salad?
They do have that at this with the ginger dressing before you get your
That's true.
sushi.
That's all lettuce.
That's just iceberg.
That's in America, though. That ain't over there.
I don't know. I never had one of those in Japan.
Let's Google, do Japanese people eat vegetables?
Should I go to Princeton?
Why?
the university.
Yeah.
Because you're a
Now?
big
Like, to
Woodrow
enroll?
Wilson fan.
What?
Because you're a big Woodrow Wilson fan.
Yeah.
The racism.
You want to
part.
enroll?
Damn. What other facts do you know about Princeton, Adam?
Why?
Why? Because you're a big Woodrow Wilson fan?
I know that their
Why'd you
mascot
pull-
is the
why'd you pull-
tiger.
Why'd you pull
Yeah.
Woodrow out of there first thing, dude?
Wow.
Because he was
dude.
president of Princeton and of our great republic.
You're a
And-
big Woodrow Wilson fan?
And their mascot is the tiger.
Oh, my God.
That's true.
And
Adam, honestly, what I'm seeing here on Google
yeah,
is that you're actually wrong.
they eat a lot of
The
vegetables.
diet is rich in steamed rice noodles, fish, tofu, natto, seaweed, and fresh, cooked, or pickled fruits and vegetables.
Yeah, all the vegetables
But
I had
low in
there
added
were
sugars
pickled.
and facts.
Yeah,
Fats.
everything I had there was pickled though. I didn't have like a fresh like leaf of salad while I was there.
I think they just do
The other thing about vacation that sucks, and this is probably a hackneyed term, but Nick is in the or a hackneyed observation, but Nick is in the bathroom,
So you feel free.
so I feel free to be myself.
yeah.
But it's just you're just constipated for 5 days.
that's not hackneyed. No one. That's not
I can't.
True.
I get to a different country. I'm experiencing a different
That's some
culture.
Jewish shit. My
and I can't
asshole-
shit for 5 days. Anytime I leave the fucking,
Are you
I
out of your
leave
mind?
New York.
I don't understand why people have a problem shitting. I'll shit anywhere.
I
bro.
can't. I
I'll
think
shit
it's
in the-
air, maybe air travel and the cabin pressure. It just makes
No.
me fucking constipated for days.
I think Jews in their ass track.
no, we
is
have
fucked
we
up.
have ass problems, but it's
I've,
not.
I think I don't. I'm out there letting the fucking.
But it's typically the opposite. Typically, I take like 3 shits a day. But anytime I leave and go somewhere, I'm get fucking constipated.
No, I can shit wherever, and it's coming quick and
Well,
fast.
now we need to get Nick on this because we need to make a.
Nick, do you shit? Do you shit on vacation?
What?
When you leave New York, you fly somewhere. Are you constipated for a couple days afterwards?
No.
Yeah, that's
okay,
ridiculous.
it's just me.
Yeah, it's just you.
It's just you.
I think this is a normal thing.
No, it's not.
I think it's a normal thing that happens to people.
Did you read it on Letterboxd?
What are you,
No,
a
I
big
read it on
Woodrow Wilson
Yeah.
fan?
Yeah, did you hear
What
Woodrow
do you
Wilson
mean,
talk
Woodrow
about it?
Wilson?
You fucking loser.
I'm sorry that
Why
I
is Woodrow Wilson
I'm
the
sorry
first thing
that
you thought
I
about?
say the things that I say. I apologize for that, especially as a broadcaster and as a member of a comedy collective.
I haven't used that word in a long time. Obi-Wan, can you please just say... I haven't used that word in a long time. You have to understand that Darth Vader deserved it.
I thought, even though I knew he was a white guy under there, his voice had gotten a little.
Luke, you have to understand there's two kinds of black people. There's Lando Calrissian and then there's Darth Vader. And there's not a single other black person in the galaxy. Those are the only two
That's
that
the
exist.
only two type of black people.
But how is that possible, Ben?
Who-
Don't they have
Don't
to
they
have parents?
Yeah.
Genetically speaking, it doesn't make any sense.
Shut up.
Luke, quit being it, lover. Okay. You're supposed to be a
what?
Jedi.
Wait, but
Remember?
what about Samuel L.
Remember?
What
Jackson?
about Mace Windu?
Then he just goes back home. They're like, "Oh, you were talking to your uncle."
Uncle Ben?
No, you got. Listen, that guy's. Stay away from him. All right. Stay here on the farm. Where this is an Obama household.
That's right.
We're voting
Yeah.
for Obama. Just leave your uncle and his weird magic sword bullshit out of it.
Uh-huh.
Damn,
He
dude.
Yeah.
stole his name from a famous black person.
Yeah.
Obi-Wan did?
He
No,
spends all of
Uncle
his
Ben.
Uncle
That's
Ben.
true, the rice.
You're up there in the hills yelling about sand people.
Yeah, that was awesome. He does call them sand people. And they have a name, so
Yeah,
that's
it's like,
clearly a slur.
Geez, Uncle Ben, if I had to guess, I would assume that they're the ones that are from this planet. Just a quick, not knowing anything about space or the galaxy, I would look at them and say, those are the people that have been here for thousands of
Those
years.
are the locals.
And you are a weird guy that got an apartment here for some reason.
Because you're hiding out.
Because you're hiding out after stealing your friend's children. Because you didn't like who he voted for. You don't like his participation in the new form of government. So you conspired to burn him alive and steal his children. Because you do the good guy kind of magic.
Where you're not allowed to get pussy.
Right, where he uses
You
the
were so mad he got pussy and you're
Right.
not allowed to.
whereas he used the bad guy form of magic that's used in service of big government and comprehensive programs to
It's
unite the galaxy with free trade agreements.
And they have lightning.
Mm.
That's absolutely right, Nick. From my perspective, it's the Jedi that are the bad guys.
God, the last one was so fucking bad. I loved it because I was on
I didn't
mushrooms,
see part 9.
but
no.
it was so stupid.
It was stupid.
so. I mean, it was great because I was on mushrooms.
I thought you had to go to the bathroom a bunch of times. Maybe you missed the good part.
I didn't see any. I mean, I liked Rogue One, and that seems to be the
Rogue One is the best one.
Rogue One is the only good Star Wars movie.
Ooh,
Maybe
wow.
maybe Empire
Ever.
Strikes Back is good.
Empire was cool.
But
Yeah,
With
that
the
one's
side
that one's
swipes.
tight.
yeah.
You like the side swipe.
I like the
that's-
scene
oh,
transition.
You
oh,
like
that's not
the
just-
editing. You
that's just
fucking
not a-
loser.
Another tidbit about the movie. Need to get in there.
I'm sorry. I had my coffee late. I had my coffee late today.
I mean,
I love those side swipes. I like them. I like them.
shut.
What the fuck?
I don't know why I say these things. I don't know
Also,
why.
I feel like all of them have side swipes.
Well, I like the ones in Empire.
Kirk Douglas just died.
Just died.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. He looked like he was
He looked like he'd been
Dead
dead, for
for a-
15 years.
for the last 50. Yeah,
All right, let's look up types of pussy Kirk Douglas has gotten.
he's gotten plenty, and he looked pretty good back in his day.
Michael Douglas just does an interview. He's like, I'm finally free to speak. My father was molesting me every year of my life until he died. I had been tortured by my father with molestation up until February 2020. And now I can finally grow up and my childhood ends today.
He's weird looking. He was weird looking.
Even in
young.
a vegetative state in a hospital bed, he still found ways to molest me.
Michael Douglas is hotter than Kirk.
No,
Also,
Kirk
the
looked good.
impeachment's done.
Yeah, Mitt Romney.
That shit was
voted-
still going on.
Shout out to principled Republican Mitt Romney
Yeah.
for doing what's right for the Republic.
How about shit fuck me?
yeah.
Oh yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah, I can't wait to be called shit fuck me.
Dude, it's crazy that like people like my parents have just been all they've
They
been
thought it was
thinking
gonna
about
happen.
But it's all they've thought about for 3 years, and then just today it ended.
It's just no.
what are
it's
they
not
gonna do?
happen.
Like literally, what are they gonna do? They haven't been thinking about anything else other than fucking Russian collusion.
Well, they'll be thinking about Michael Bloomberg any day now.
Oh god. No, I think they're Bernie. I think I got them.
Yeah, you got them, but other
Yeah,
people
you
like
did,
them.
not me, not the hours I spent on the phone with your father.
No, that's not true. It was me.
It's just good to talk to
I'm
somebody I
worried
respect.
Adam's having gay sex in New York.
Honestly,
Like,
it's
there's not, I can't watch him all the time. All right, we try and look out for him. We got this arrangement.
We have his location. If he's in any known gay
Right.
areas, we
You-
we call the police.
You vouch for me at the secret Jew meetings and say that it's just irony. And in exchange, I protect your son from his homosexual impulses
you don't have to
by
protect
bullying
me.
him. By
Not
by
a protection.
concentrating,
Which hurts me, by the
which
way.
hurts me. I don't like
I
doing.
cry every night
I'm fucking
thinking about the mean things I say to my dear friend.
my yeah.
Well, I think
what
actually,
what twisted pain I live in, and no one understands what's behind the dead eyes.
No one knows what it's like
To have gay
to be
sex.
a gay guy
They're like,
with
yeah,
cold dead eyes.
we're not gonna record this song. I know it's your album, but real quick, John, just don't even sing this one, okay? Let's go on to the next one.
the side swipes were cool. Though.
Yeah.
No, but actually, I think with my dad, it was more internalized anti-Semitism. I think he just truly does not believe a Jew could be the president. He's like, they'll never let us do it. They'll kill us first.
That's so funny.
And I think I've like finally convinced him. I was like, that's just not that doesn't matter right now. But
Yeah, but I think people like them that were watching all this dumb bullshit. They're not going to become Bernie Bros. They're going to want fucking.
No, there's a lot of people like just older boomers that they're thinking is they're stupid,
Yeah.
and so they just want to vote for the person they think is going to win because then it means that they were right.
yes.
That is literally all they care about.
That's why Joe
they can-
Biden still is hanging on.
Right. They can dress it up in any of the language of like fucking electability or who can put together a good administration or whatever they heard on MSNBC.
Yeah.
But they just want to be right.
Yeah.
And you can get all those people to vote for Bernie.
You think so?
Yeah, for sure.
That would rock. I just feel like too many of them are like the fucking. I just keep hearing the same shit from old people. They're like, we tried being idealistic. You can't be idealistic.
What old people?
Just like the fucking. That's like a narrative.
Bobby Kelly? Sam Morrill?
No. Sam's already.
Dan Soder?
What are you talking about?
The old people you know?
Like you just fucking hear that shit on TV. That's why old people don't fuck with the burn dog.
I'll tell you what I hear on TV. Those are two things.
That's
I
right.
learned.
That is true. That
It
is
is.
two things that I
Yeah.
hear also.
You know what I mean?
Silence.
Whatever. I hope. I mean, listen. I hope.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to get some of that Cadillac horse.
I hope he comes out and gets his dick super hard and you fuck sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope it just fucking Liz Warren eats a dick.
Yep.
And then, I was like, I can't help but go look at Twitter. And
Yeah.
it's just all these tweets from women. It's like, wow. So I guess my takeaway from this is that Bernie Sanders and Joe Biden are not really as strong front runners as people expected them to be. And Elizabeth Warren, despite constantly being ignored and criticized by the media, just persists anyways. with
She
grace.
literally got the New York Times endorsement. Shut the fuck
Well,
up.
she had to split it with Klobuchar.
with grace and class.
class.
And then
Well,
it's
that's
just,
why I'm voting for both of them.
there will never be a woman president. There will never be a woman president.
Hear ye, hear ye.
That
There will
bitch,
never be.
She will never be president. She will never be president. Good luck, bitch. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, dude, it's so funny. They're trying to cheat. They're cheating in Iowa where everyone sees who voted.
Yeah.
Cheat somewhere else, you dumb motherfuckers.
Yeah, but
Man,
whatever. I mean, Bernie got more votes, right? He
I
won.
think they just said that they were like giving Deval Patrick Bernie's votes for a sec?
Well, because they're both,
Yeah, players.
players. They're both player pimps.
Players and cousins.
They're both cousin players.
Oh, we are both players and cousins.
Is that man even running
I would like to thank the Cherokee players.
for their endorsement?
My granddaddy was in the Cherokee Players, which I was told was a tribal group, but apparently it was a bunch of white guys in blackface that would play slap bass at the mall.
They had high cheekbones.
They
High
had those
cheekbones.
dick-sucking cheekbones that fucking I knew. That they said, Liz.
It's so awesome. She just lied about being a
Yeah,
fucking
jeez.
Native
That,
American.
well, that one interview, I forget, it's just one they dug up because apparently there's been an issue constantly.
It should be. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
And they were like, "Do you have any family photos that would indicate any kind of cultural connection?" And she's like, "I do, and those are not for your eyes.
They're
And
private."
it's like, well, you already invited us into your house to defend these statements
Yeah,
that you
yeah.
made. And like a pretty easy way to back it up with anything. 'Cause
Just
even
a
if you were-
single picture.
Here's the thing: there's plenty of like dumbass fucking like white people from
Absolutely.
from Oklahoma who are like,
Totally.
well, I'm Cherokee,
Yeah.
and they don't look Cherokee, and it's just like part of their family lore. And if she had just been like, yeah, my parents lied, everyone's parents lied. She's like, if you were like, none of this. Nothing, there was no ancestry.com, there's no fact checking, there's nothing. It's just family lore, and I bought into it because why wouldn't? It's like everybody, and that's like specifically a fucking like, I feel like
oh my God! Every
like
white
a
person.
Texas and Oklahoma thing, like whatever you would
It's probably rampant there.
however you would
Oklahoma was-
describe that
yeah.
region is like there's people that like deeply believe in their family.
It was the
mythology.
end of the Trail of Tears, that region.
No, it has nothing to do with Native Americans. It's like it's a cultural thing for like Texans and Oklahoma
Yeah,
people
yeah,
to
yeah.
believe in family mythology. They're like, my uncle was the loudest man in town, and the fire department used him to holler at the top of his lungs whenever there was a fire. And it's like there's no way this is true.
Yeah, and who cares?
This is something that someone told you when
Yeah.
you were 6 and
Yeah.
you believed it because they didn't have a newspaper here until
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
1957.
Tall tales.
Right.
I definitely think it's more rampant in that part of the country because there are Native Americans there. But I also think that I just know so many fucking white people that would say that shit when it's like, no, I'm a quarter.
Well,
I'm an eighth.
throughout human history, like oral tradition and mythology was like, there's nothing wrong with doing that.
No, I
It's
just mean
just-
the Native American thing, pretending to be Native American.
I don't
in
think she
general.
outright lied. I think it's like she just has like all this dumb shit in her head that her family told. Like, I don't think that internally in her family that like Liz broke with all of them and was like, I'm gonna lie and say I'm a Native American. to
course
fucking
not.
For sure. But then when that fucking dumb bitch starts taking jobs at Harvard from minority women,
Yeah.
that's when
that's
it's like,
different.
come on, dude.
I think she genuinely thought she was a
But
Native.
come on, what does that even
I mean,
mean?
the bigger deal to
Doesn't
me
mean anything, but I mean, it's like the same degree that, I don't know, whatever. It's like,
the bigger deal to me is that she like read the name of trans people or whatever like in her speech, but she fucking voted for Reagan during the fucking AIDS crisis.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like that's the bigger hypocrisy. Is like you're a fucking Republican, bro.
Yeah,
Whatever.
fuck
Who
her,
fucking
dude.
cares?
Fuck it. Listen. It is crazy that we just can't. That she just lied about being a fucking Native American.
I mean,
Harvard called her a minority
That's something
professor.
that's something I would do, honestly.
Harvard called her a woman of color. That's the best part.
I don't know. Personally, I don't think that's the fucking controversy to
No, it's not, but it's
to
hilarious.
pin her against a wall with. I mean, it's like, it's funny.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Well,
it's
it's
funny
very
as
funny.
shit.
Well, the problem with her is that anytime you point out any inconsistency, she pins herself against a wall. Like just like with healthcare. Like the second she was challenged on it, she just started stuttering and stumbling and then
Yeah.
just completely backed down.
I have a plan for that. What's the plan? We don't do anything for 4 years.
Yeah.
The plan is
We all look at a picture of Barack Obama and smile.
we're all gonna put on our Native American. It's something
We're gonna do
everybody.
the health dance.
When my Meemaw and Poo Poo would pee pee my pee pee, and my mama would piss in my mouth. Back then, that's what your grandparents were. We didn't have indoor plumbing, so the baby had to be the toilet.
and they would call me little pee pee poo poo Liz, and everybody would piss and shit in my mouth. Like, and this makes you chirky. How? How does this make you a chirky? That's not for you to know.
That's not for your knowledge.
That's for us, my family, to know, and for you to not find out.
Also, a really easy way to get away with it is to just not release a fucking 23andMe.
That was so fucking stupid.
Just lie about it. Just keep lying about it. It's fine.
A 23andMe in
No
general
one
is fucking
cares.
dumb as shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that because first of all, I know exactly where my people came
Oh
from.
yeah.
And second of all, I don't want some company having my DNA for when the trial comes. That could get subpoenaed.
Yeah. Unfortunately, one of my brothers did it, so they got my DNA.
I guess do they have yours? I guess they do.
It's the same thing. You could do a match if you have somebody's
Yeah.
brother. If I'm the person of interest in a crime, which I won't because I'm a lawful man,
I'm lawful too. Maybe I should do it so I can get out of
but
it.
in a crime of passion,
Yeah, just
You are a
starving
passionate
Court
man.
with chocolate all over his mouth and hands. And it's like, Your Honor, I intend to show that Stavros Halkias most certainly broke into Hershey Park after hours and ate all the rides.
His DNA
Yeah,
was found all over the
his-
park.
and not only that, but he still has the chocolate all over his face, which I will
it was
demonstrate.
months ago.
Yeah, by the time he brought most of the park back to his apartment where he's been slowly eating it like Halloween candy.
It's not even made, dude. The rides aren't even made of
Yeah.
chocolate, idiot.
Objection, Your Honor. My client's addicted to chocolate. There's no way he didn't get the chocolate at Duane Reade or CVS. He probably picked it up on the way here. He's constantly eating chocolate.
Thank you.
Yeah. And we would now like to show the jury photographs of his nude body.
And
What does
his
this
fucked
have to do with anything? Well, you kind of said a president with the Harvey Weinstein
Every
thing.
fat
gotta see
guy.
the dick.
Everyone
We
to
have
see
to
how
ridicule every
small-
fat criminal.
How small his penis
We
is.
have to see the dick.
I mean, there really isn't a reason to do that to Harvey Weinstein.
Well, because it's a sexual assault case.
But like,
It's
what?
like picking his penis out of a
What the
lineup.
fuck? But like the like Harvey Weinstein doesn't. I don't understand what the necessity is. It's like if you needed to identify like things on his body, if he was saying I never slept with this person, but that doesn't seem to be the case. The people testifying were saying that it wasn't consensual, and he's saying that it is.
Mm-hmm.
That woman, Jessica Mann or whatever, that testified. It's not like his defense is that it was a consensual relationship.
Right.
So I don't understand what.
Oh, so I see what you're saying. So what his fucked up penis looks like should be a matter of everyone's knowledge either way. He's saying they fucked consensually.
it's-
She's saying
Yeah,
he
right,
raped her.
exactly.
Right,
It's
right,
like
right.
it's not pertinent. There's no reason to. Yeah, I don't understand why.
It's funny though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The prosecution went as far as to say, like, of course we wouldn't try to humiliate anyone, and it's like, well, that means that's exactly why you're doing it.
Yeah.
Which I mean,
Whatever,
I don't
fuck-
know. It's
I
like
don't-
if that's
yeah.
the case, it should bother people. It like regardless of what the fucking crime is or who the guy is, you shouldn't have like such a high profile case where they're trying to humiliate and insult a defendant.
There's probably some reason they needed for I don't know.
Well, I mean, I read a bunch of stories and I didn't see any reason why it was justified or.
I don't know, man.
Mm-hmm.
It is funny to have his nudes.
It's very funny. Yes.
For us as
To see those
journalists,
courtroom
comedians.
sketches are so funny,
Mm-hmm.
and I would like to see what his penis looks like.
Now I
Show
have
me
to
the
know.
dick.
Yeah, I
You
need
can't.
To
I
see
can't
his-
see
Show me
read
the
all those
dick.
fucking descriptions.
I would love to see his penis.
Mm-hmm. I love the way he's smiling in the drawing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just nude, nude as
looking
hell.
like the Michelin Man.
Where are those from? What pictures are those? Did he take those?
Well, I only saw a courtroom sketch. I didn't know if there were actual pictures or artist renderings.
Well, what the fuck would they be then?
I guess pictures.
Why would
I
they?
guess I'm being-
why
I
would
guess I'm being stupid.
the courtroom guys just start just drawing what he
drawing.
thinks his dick looks
Well, I thought
like.
it was you don't know if it's a drawing of a drawing or a drawing of a photograph.
Why would it be a drawing of his penis in court?
Well, that could be submitted as evidence if it's a good enough drawing, anatomically accurate.
I guess.
The
That's, you know what?
Vitruvian
That's a
Man.
good point.
I'm trying to find an illustration of Billy Kincaid from Spawn because he looks
The
like
clown?
no, that's the Violator.
The Violator.
You remember Spawn so much, dude.
It's the only comic book I ever read.
Oh, you read the comic book.
The Cockmick book.
Yeah, I tried to reread it like 4 years ago because I was like, I remember liking it a lot when I was a kid, and then it's garbage.
Oh, I believe that.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
I only read one comic book for like a second. It was the Simpsons comic book. And it's only because Eldest had it, and I loved the Simpsons. And then I started reading it, and I was like, this shit fucking sucks dick, dude. Reading is gay.
The
compared
video
to,
game rock.
Reading
though.
is gay compared to fucking watching TV.
Damn, I want to go to an arcade. I want to get fucked up on pills and go to an arcade.
Oh,
Yeah. You
How
could-
sad is it that I could get pills and I could do all these things and I don't?
Where you get pills?
It's pretty easy to get pills.
It's
Adam.
pretty easy to get pills out of.
All right.
I feel like out of all of us, you probably have friends that are addicted to pills. to be
Actually,
cool.
I
I was
have
like,
a-
why do you want pills? Are you a Thomas Jefferson fan? He was.
Did he
was
do
on
pills?
pills.
Did he do
That was
pills?
the thing I learned. He invented swipes.
Did he do pills?
Yeah, pills
Oh.
existed. You fucking idiot.
Yeah.
I thought it was just tinctures back then.
That's what I'm saying. They didn't. You're dumb.
Oh, thanks. I am being particularly stupid on this episode. I acknowledge it.
The swipes is honestly.
It'd be great to see
I
Adam
am.
one of
go
the
on.
What I
best
will
things
say,
you've
what
ever
I will
said in
say
your
is, I am.
life.
Adam go on Jeopardy.
I am still debilitatingly
Adam go on
jet lagged.
Jeopardy and like there'll be a question and he can't get it. It's like boop boop boop. He's like, oh, and then like,
I would have said that.
Alex says the answer, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, that's right," because he actually directed, just offer like additional,
I'm
just
in-
fucking.
That would be a
information
good.
no
That
one
would
has.
be a good fucking game
Oh,
show.
Yeah,
It's like doesn't know it, pretend to know it. Jeopardy,
yeah,
where you don't know something, then you have to do the most convincing secondary tidbit.
yeah.
Yeah, I am still incredibly jet lagged, and so I'm extra retarded. Not saying I'm not regularly retarded, but
Let's get arf-tarded, huh?
that's a great karaoke song, by the way.
Let's get arf-tarded in here. Let me see your fucking penis.
It's funny, it's 'cause, like,
I
you know, with
want
all
to
the woke
suck
shit and
it
stuff,
off.
It's like it's like wow, shit just like changed overnight, and there's all this shit you can't get away with, and then I think, and it's like, oh no, that was 20 years ago. It's like I'm just old.
Let's Get
Oh, that
Retarded
is
was
true.
20 years ago.
No, that wasn't, but it was a while ago. That was probably like 15 at least.
Ella Funk came out 15 years ago.
I would say so.
Yeah.
Ella Funk.
But yeah, there's all this shit that it's like, oh no, I forget that I'm like just a fucking old person.
Yeah.
And that's how it's like, you guys in his 60s, it's like
Yeah.
fucking like 2 years ago you were allowed to call them the N-word to their face.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was fucking like, that was not that long ago. It was 1961.
Yeah.
You know?
2003. Literally 17 years ago.
Jesus Christ. That's so long ago. That's Iraq War. That's crazy.
It's Iraq War. What else, Adam?
2003.
Yeah, what else
let's
happened in
see.
03?
There was.
Jeez, what are they, David Petraeus fans?
Oh, David.
You know he actually had an affair.
He had an affair. He got caught for writing email drafts to his lover. They shared a Gmail account. They wrote the drafts, and they
The
thought
comedy
if they deleted
stylings of Adam Friedland.
them, guys, you gotta give me a pass. in 1 week, hold me to the highest standards. But today, I am floating.
The reason
What-
Empire
what do we
Strikes
got
Back
here?
is good
The side
is
swipe.
because of the side
Fantastic.
swipes.
What, you're just
I said
Dennis
that
Miller,
was a
but you don't
joke.
even like put the joke together.
No, that was a joke.
You
The
just
side
hinted
swipe
things.
thing was a joke.
Jesus,
Oh,
what
yeah.
the hell is this? The Hammurabi Code.
No,
Hammurabi, that's a good name right there.
Hammurabi.
Dennis Miller. No, I have never ranted as much as him. I'm not a ranter.
That's true.
I'm more of a band.
More of a landlord instead of a ranter.
That's true.
Uh-huh.
Not a ranter,
Ranter.
a landlord.
More of a landlord. All right, folks.
Landlord.
Folks, listen. Come see this Tuesday. I will be it's my 31st birthday, and I will have a show called Fat Tuesdays at the stand. And also,
Do you want to go out for your birthday at all?
I'm gonna be on the road.
But I mean, do you want to go out to like a birthday dinner?
Yeah, we can get a dinner.
Well,
That'd be
there's a
nice.
steakhouse
Early
in Hell's Kitchen that I think you'd like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Early
What's it
next
called?
week.
I can't remember. I'll figure it out though. I
I
went
would
there.
go-
I went there by chance.
Let's go Tuesday night.
I can't go Tuesday. I have the show I just said.
Oh, but
hold,
Wednesday night.
whoa. Whoa. Let's. I don't recall looking at you.
That is all that's true.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa.
Whoa! Pump the brakes.
Stop, can I come?
Pump the fucking brakes.
Can I come? Near
Wait, hold on. Let me see. If I do that, Adam, can you hear us?
No, I
hear us
can't.
talking.
They're good. Yeah.
Oh, that is good.
I can put them on a different mix, so
can't
me and
hear
you can have
you.
a private conversation.
No, put it back on. Okay, now I hear.
Yeah.
Bow, 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 suck
Okay,
my
so all the
penis.
dates for Australia are live now too. You go
Yeah.
to Cumtown.
We might try and cancel the whole thing.
I think I might cancel it. I honestly, this jet lag is. It happened last time too, and I completely forgot how bad it is.
Yeah.
And I just waking up at 3 a.m. and
It would be funny to cancel
thinking
the
it's
tour.
the middle of the day, you know. And
Yeah.
like, just yeah.
You should just get a big book to read, dude. I'm finally.
I'm reading that book Chaos,
Yeah.
the one about the Manson
got that
family and the
too.
CIA.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
I should read that.
Yeah,
Is that good?
it's
Well,
great. You
I've-
should read it too.
I
And
finally
it's
got.
like-
I
it's
finally
a-
got a good pace
It's
and
not
momentum
hard.
going.
It's not a hard book.
Why do you say it like that?
Like it's written like a guy
Yeah.
talks.
I can read a hard book.
It's not written like Cormac McCarthy. It's written like
Yeah,
yeah.
that's shit.
Oh yeah, you couldn't read that. I forgot.
I could read it. I just didn't want to because it was boring.
Yeah.
But it's not as good as a book about Michael Jordan. I'll tell you that much.
Are you done with that Phoenix Suns book?
Yes, I finished that.
You
quite
finished
some
that one?
time ago.
Okay, 7 seconds or less.
Okay, 7 seconds.
Shout
or
out
less.
to Stop.
Reads very easy. And I
Yeah,
liked
yeah,
it. And the one about the Dream Team by the same authors. Very.
I finally
easy
got
read.
a good pace going with the Power Broker and Momentum.
How far are you?
Like a little on. I'm like 700 in.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
How many
fucking big.
pages is it?
It's about 1,200 pages.
Okay.
So you're almost there, baby.
No, it'll be a while.
How long you
The
been working
Penis
on that?
Broker.
Well, I guess
That's pretty good, Nick.
off and on. But
That's smart.
I started over again, but
Mhm.
off and on. I mean, I've been reading the book for like 6 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about some guy from New York.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
about
it's
some
really,
guy from New
it's just
York.
about fucking.
And
Yeah,
I will
Yeah.
not say anything else.
I don't want to
because
ruin
I
it.
have not
for
read
you.
the book,
Yeah.
but I kind of know a couple other tidbits.
Yeah, it's about this guy that was like in like New York State and municipal government for his whole life, and he like
Brokered some power.
brokered some power. Yeah,
Mhm.
created all the fucking like parks and the highways and shit.
Oh, nice. That's
Yeah,
pretty
He
cool.
all the
ruined-
beaches.
Oh, is
he
he the guy
ruined-
that tried to do? That
He
tried to
ruined
put?
neighborhoods for generations.
Yeah, isn't he the guy
Yeah.
that tried to make the village a fucking highway? Is it
He
that
tried.
guy?
Yeah, they stopped him from doing
Yeah.
that. But he did put a highway around the island of Manhattan, which was like why you can't.
All of them.
Yeah.
Like Long Island before, like he fucking Long
He
Island.
destroyed the South
Long
Bronx.
Island. Long Island was basically like the fucking rural South.
Damn.
It was like there was no suburbs there, and then he had to like to figure out a way to buy up or like basically steal all this land from fucking like farmers and baymen to create the parkways that led to Jones
Mhm.
Beach and all that
Mm.
shit.
One cool thing he did is that out at the Queens Museum, there's a replica of all 5 boroughs, like a 1 to 100 scale replica that he had commissioned.
That's cool.
And you can see like you could see like to the city block where you live and stuff.
I like that.
Yeah, it's cool to see.
I fuck with
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So listen, read a book. Come see me in fucking Texas. Valentine's Day weekend at Hyenas. DC Draft House, 20th, 22nd through the 22nd. Then I'm in Tucson and fucking Phoenix. Go to stabby.biz/tour. And they're also Dublin and the UK. And yeah,
Yeah.
the Australia dates are up.
I'm at if you go to cumtown.merchnow.com, the shirts are back for sale.
The shirts
Yeah,
are
that's
back.
Also
Oh.
in Indianapolis, Chicago, some other fucking, I think Nashville, and those tickets.
Milwaukee, I think, too.
and you,
I talked to the boys that are setting the tour up for you.
yeah, Milwaukee.
Those are good boys.
I'm
Yes.
doing that run
You go, if
in
you
May.
Look
as
up
well.
Kyle Scanlon.
Kyle's a good bloke.
Kyle's on
I
the
fuck with
shows.
Kyle.
He
Actually, I
booked
gotta
everything,
respond to him.
and all of his shit is on the. Adam, we're not talking about you.
Adam, can we please get our plugs done?
Do your plug.
Yeah. I'm
You
sorry.
have
did
to
you-
fucking ruin it.
yeah.
So in May, you can watch out for me. Just kidding.
Should I randomly go back? I like Chicago. I just want to go. I didn't get to eat everything I wanted to eat there.
Just go back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just for fun.
I thought maybe about going back to Toronto. Just to,
Toronto's cool.
Yeah, because I went for the film festival, and then I ate too much Japanese barbecue as soon as I got there, and I had to go to sleep.
Yeah,
Oh.
Toronto's a city we should all just go back to and just fucking.
Yeah,
That show
was a great
that show
show.
was so fun. That theater
Yeah.
was sick.
at the Elgin Theater.
The Winter Garden.
The Winter,
Winter
Garden. That
Garden.
might be a highlight of our
Absolutely.
time together.
It was so funny how
Doing
great
the
that show
show.
was. It was like, this is amazing, and then it was just
the
garbage.
rest of the tour was.
Right.
Vancouver was good.
Vancouver
yeah, but
was
Ottawa
fun.
was hilarious.
Ottawa and the other
Yeah,
place.
I'm never
sucked
going
my
back to
hard
Ottawa
cock.
again.
Yeah. Oh, Vancouver rocked.
Vancouver rocked.
Montreal's
Yeah.
nice as a city, but the show sucked.
Yeah, where was
Show
the
was
show?
just fine.
I don't remember.
I don't know. The
Some
Royale.
weird long room.
Yeah, it was weird.
Montreal was fun though. We had that nice day.
I don't
on-
remember that show at all.
That
Well,
show
the
was, it was
problem
really
was that
mediocre.
Ottawa and Montreal are like an hour away from each other, so it's like people from Ottawa would have come to Montreal if they liked us enough.
Oh yeah, the table fell apart while we were doing the show.
yeah, that's right.
Although there was that riff about how if aliens invaded
That
Chinese
was a
Chinese people
good
would start
riff.
eating them. I think that was in Toronto, though.
Okay, yeah. Maybe.
I think it was in Toronto.
All right.
All right, well, see us live.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Pussy, 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 pussy.
And suck on my penis. It's electric.
Would you get ham?
No, I asked for bacon, but
You got ham?
the guy's got a little bit of a salsa vibe to him. Just using innuendo to describe a Hispanic
He was
person.
too merengue to give you bacon. Feet and taco, you're trying to hide from me. I saw it back there.
I finished it.
You fucking piece of shit.
I didn't try to hide it.
Yes, you did.
It's a classic Adam move, getting a single breakfast taco and taking the entire day to eat it.
It is true.
I got the last one. They said.
Last taco?
Yeah, they get them delivered. Honestly, they're not very good.
Don't try and say
Adam
it's
walks
not
in.
good.
The guy's like, "This is that Jewish guy I told you about." He's like,
I had Chinese.
He's like,
food.
"This is the last one." And Adam's like, "Yes, the deal of the day."
I will say I'm not mad you did get me an iced coffee. It would have been nice to be asked if I wanted the taco.
I have Chinese food in the fridge.
What kind of Chinese?
It's from that fucking. Honestly, they only take like 15 minutes. That's why I got it. But
What do you mean?
Is this a place you said you wanted to kill yourself at?
no. There is a Chinese place that I think if I'm ready to kill myself,
Oh,
I'm gonna
there?
go there for my last meal.
Really?
It's the saddest looking restaurant in the world.
Where?
It was around the corner from my old place. It was called Hing's Kwok.
Hing's Kwok.
Yeah, and it was
Sick
just
name.
covered in like dust and like
That's
they're, like
awesome.
bullet holes.
Oh, I remember that place. Yeah, the
Yeah.
whole it was like the same color as like a Pizza Hut cup.
That's a cool
yeah,
vibe.
Like a
it really
faded
looks
amber.
like the saddest like New York City Chinese
Now, was it? Now you said the same.
bulletproof glass kind of place.
It's the same color, but did it have? Was it like see through? Was it like like plastic glass?
Well,
The
you know
Pizza
the way-
Hut. The Pizza Hut cup was classy, dude.
Pizza cup. You know, like the cafeteria style. You go to like a diner in the middle of the country.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they hand you a cup, and it's like this is from like a retarded school.
Well, Pizza Hut was like that, but it was red instead of like just white.
Yeah. Well, red or yellow, I remember.
I swear it was red, but who
I know
knows?
they have both.
Maybe it's the fucking Mandolo effect.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I'll tell you, I can find out because I got a Pizza Hut on Marcus.
I need to check out Pizza Hut because I had a big debate with Foley and Kevin, the Are You Garbage fellas, about Pizza Hut versus Domino's.
Yeah, I know we covered
Yeah.
this, but for the sake of
Filling up an hour.
yes,
What'd they say?
Let's revisit.
It was kind of a modern
From
day
the top, just
Lincoln
in case people aren't
Douglas.
familiar.
Well, I
Are You
just-
Garbage? It's a podcast.
It's a podcast.
hosted by David H. Foley.
David H. Foley and
and
Marcus F. Kevin.
Marcus, yeah. Marcus F. Kevin's a good name.
David H. Foley and Marcus F. Kevin, the Are You Garbage fellas.
I consider
Wait, what did
myself
they-
an auteur of books.
Marcus Kevin.
Marcus F. Kevin.
Marcus
F.
F. Kevin.
Kevin,
And
yeah.
don't forget the F.
The F makes him an auteur of books.
Anyway, I guess Pizza Hut has taken a turn. Now they deep fry their wings. They call it themselves. The Wing Street is a part of their brand.
Yeah, they have a.
So I
second
have
brand.
to check it out.
Yeah.
And so I'll probably I might do that this weekend in Philadelphia. I don't know yet. Or might be just get fucking
Yeah, all the other pizza
wing, or I
places they
might
just
get
send those wings through the fucking oven.
despicable and disgusting.
I remember
There's nothing worse than an oven baked wing,
back in the day. Pizza
Well, I'll tell
Hut
you
was
especially the
better.
pizza place.
This is my little secret when I worked at Papa John's.
Okay.
So all the way the wings work, you either get barbecue wings, hot wings, whatever kind of wing you get. The bare wings go through the oven. When they come out hot, you put the sauce on. But if you put hot sauce on the wings before they go through the oven, the hot sauce, like it gets like super crispy.
I love
It's
that.
like a spicy salt.
And there's a breading, or there's no breading.
I think there's like they're like a bag of wings you get at the.
Yeah,
I mean, honestly, I can't. I don't know
it's
enough
disgusting.
about. I don't know enough about food to tell you whether they're breaded or not. I think they are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hate a fucking oven baked pizza wing. Some oven baked wings can be good if you're doing it on purpose. I've myself made some nice oven baked
Oh,
wings.
so you hate them unless you do it special.
Yeah, it takes love, care, and dedication.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Well,
thing about the fryer.
I don't know if you know this, but that's what went into every pizza at Papa John's. They made sure that
You
the
kiss
corporate
the
guys
pizza?
would come by and they say, we want to put like care and like you're making this for your family. You know?
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to do that? I'm like, yeah. Can we get health insurance? They're like, no chance.
Yeah, can I fucking have some fucking? Can I get PTO? They're like, no.
Yeah. No, there's not. But you want
We have to pay off another
You wanna
John
make sure-
Schlatter victim.
Yeah. The customers are. My favorite thing about working at a pizza restaurant is when they tell you like, if somebody comes in and tries to rob the place, just give them the money. It's like, yeah, of course.
Of course. You think I was gonna try and
Yeah.
save you
I would
$42 for Papa
literally
John's?
never. In fact, everyone that comes in, I just check. I said, if you
You
want to
want-
rob the
yeah.
place, let me know.
By the
I'll
way,
hand over
just-
the cash.
Yeah, yeah.
To protect, I won't even call the police because that's But if you have a hostage at home.
Yep.
And you theoretically, I don't know that. You're not saying any of that, but I got to just to be safe.
What if you kidnap one of our delivery drivers
Mhm.
and you're gonna fuck his ass if I call the police?
What if I gave you the home address of the guy that owns the franchise? You can take all the money out of the register.
What if I told you where his wife does yoga?
I could tell you where his daughter goes to school, and then you can kidnap her.
You cannot suck it. It's my penis.
Don't be a hero, guys.
Don't be a fucking hero.
Mhm.
If somebody tries to rob the podcast, I'm gonna let them.
Yeah,
If somebody comes in here,
No, I would die for you guys.
yeah.
I would go down in a blaze of glory.
if someone breaks into Adam's home and tries to get this SD card,
Yeah.
I would fucking kill myself instead of let him fucking take it.
No, I would. I have a fail-safe system.
You do?
Yeah, if bad guys ever come in,
What is it?
I tell them that I'm also a bad guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing that stops a bad guy with a gun is a good guy with a gun. Too bad there's only another bad guy with a gun.
Too
here.
bad it's another bad guy.
And by the way, I'm gay and I'm horny.
And by the way,
And
I
I'm
fuck
a
other
bad,
bad
gay,
guys.
horny guy.
The only,
I'm a bad man.
the only thing that stops a fat guy with a gun is a food guy
A food guy?
with a gun,
Okay.
right?
Okay. With a blunt?
With a blunt.
With is there a food that rhymes with gunt?
Bunt cake.
A bunt. Yeah, the only thing that stops a fat guy with a gunt is a different guy with a gun or with a bunt.
With a bunt.
You cannot suck it.
It's my penis.
It's too tiny to find. It's too tiny, 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 tiny. I wanna see my dick and balls.
Damn, I've been trying to. I'll sometimes I have to like reset with coffee because I'll like just be drinking it all day long.
Yep.
And then fucking up my sleep. My sleep hasn't been good, so I cut it out. Just stayed on aspirin for a couple days. to deal
Stayed
with-
on aspirin.
You did.
to deal with the headache, and it's like so I haven't had any caffeine for 3 days, and it is wild how like 99% of like stress and anxiety is just too much caffeine. It's like I feel fine.
Yeah. I'm fucking running on fucking fumes.
Yeah,
Ew,
Stop.
dude. That's disgusting.
Stop it.
Chill out.
fucking
dude.
stop.
Chill.
I'm
What
allergic.
happened?
I'm allergic to bullshit. Sorry.
What, you think Nick was
Yeah.
lying?
No, he got a text from his girlfriend that said I love you.
Oh, she said your dick is normal sized.
Yeah.
It's
And then
not
he started-
small.
It's small.
I just found something out, dude.
What's wrong?
She fucks every black guy.
All of them.
Even
you
the
serious?
nerds. Yeah, the Urkel types too.
That's crazy. Every style of black
Not
guy.
Even the worst of all, the upper middle class black guy from the Midwest who moved here to be angry.
Seriously?
The very worst.
Especially those.
The very worst kind.
She even fucks those style black guys?
Yeah, every single time.
Wow.
Yeah.
What about like Let's see. Let's go through the types.
I can
of
only
black
really
guys.
think of two. It's
What?
Cool guy and nerd.
Cool guy and katana.
The Sonic and Shadow of the
Yeah.
black guy community.
What about Eddie
really
Murphy? Did you fuck Eddie Murphy?
I guess he used to be a cool guy, and then I guess he's now
He's cool.
mentally ill.
Is he?
Yeah, I
Adam,
think
what-
so.
Where are those Tate's cookies that I've been hearing about?
We
What do you
might
mean
have
you've been
some.
hearing about
Oh,
them?
we
I've been
do have
hearing
these
about
other cookies that are keto.
Thank God, dude.
Let's
They're like-
try them out. Let's
Go
try
grab
'em.
the cookies.
Get the cookies. It's cookies. It's the cookie trying
Go
corner.
get the cookies. You know what I? You know what I love about Eddie Murphy is that he took a principled stand and he wouldn't make fun of Bill Cosby
Yeah.
after it was revealed he was a rapist on SNL.
That's
And,
awesome.
his thought process was you don't kick a man when he's down. Oh shit! Who's getting a call?
Who's calling?
Who's
you?
calling?
Who is it? Are these for the dog?
These look like dog treats, Adam.
If
You
trick me-
motherfucker.
if you trick
They
me-
are. They look like dog treats, but they're from Costco. They're
Are
only
they
in
ginger
that-
snaps?
No, they're little mini chocolate chips. They're by that company HU. You know they make good
No free
chocolate.
reads.
who?
No free reads.
Yeah, you're right.
It's by who?
Who made them? I don't know.
They're actually not as bad as they look. But
They're pretty good.
yeah, they're pretty good. They're from Costco. No
Tastes
free
like
reads.
molasses. It's probably one of those things where they're like sweetened with agave or natural molasses.
They
It's
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
They got a lot of fiber in them.
I don't know that.
Nah, if they're keto, then they don't have fiber.
I don't know what they are.
I'm sure these by the handful.
Yeah.
The
Honestly,
mini
all these are
cookies.
is fucking Cookie Crisp.
Yeah, basically.
You want any milk?
Yeah.
Just
I
pour
have-
some milk in
I
there.
have oat milk. You want me to put them in the?
Yeah, pour some
Pour
milk. Put them in a
milk in
bowl and give me
Yeah,
a
but-
spoon.
Let's pour the Cinnamon Toast Crunch milk into this.
Oh, that's a good idea.
No, don't do it, actually. Because I can't eat cereal.
It's 100% pure, Jesse. I've made the ultimate snack. That's Walter White coming up with fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch milk and the dog biscuits.
You know,
In the lab.
my hard dick consigliere Ben O'Brien. He said that he made the observation. Maybe he wasn't making this observation. Maybe I just hadn't heard it. But that Breaking Bad is a huge show for the bald community
Oh yeah,
because pretty much everyone that matters is bald.
yeah.
yeah, Mike,
Mike,
Walter
Hank.
White, Hank,
Heck.
the retarded kid.
yep.
He's not bald yet, but in the future,
He's
Yep.
gonna be bald.
in the flash forward.
Yeah. Walt Jr. Flynn.
Oh yeah, Flynn.
Flynn. My name is Flynn.
That guy
Oh,
was
he
a
changes his name to Flynn.
Yeah, as like a
Oh, yeah, 'cause he-
sign of
he
disrespect
doesn't
to his
fuck with his
father.
dad.
Yeah.
I gotta say that's a sexy guy with whatever he's got.
Yeah, yeah.
What's he got going on?
He has, like,
Little
modeling
cerebral
pics.
palsy?
Yeah, he has like modeling pics where he's wearing like affliction t-shirts and
Dude,
stuff.
I would love.
You know what I didn't
how
understand
would you
about
love
that show?
to suck that
If you- if
big
you-
cock while he's on a walker?
Oh, I would love
If you've heard
I
that
would
guy,
adore that. That'd just be just wonderful.
He's
the
got the little
real-
tennis balls at the bottom.
the real actor, he has cerebral palsy, but you listen to him talk and he's not like fucked up like that.
Oh really?
Yeah, so they shot the show and they're like, "Can you be
Can you
just
retard it up?
Yeah, let's put a little stink on
Can you
it.
put a little fucking extra? Like
No.
you know what? And and he was just happy to have the job.
I mean, it's wild. Can you imagine doing that with like an Asian American actor?
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Black people, Asian, everyone complains where they want if you go in to read for something, they're like, could you do it blacker? But you know what? Flynn was like, I'll do it more retarded.
Yeah.
Because the disabled
No,
don't
Flynn
have
made a choice.
the disabled don't have advocacy on that level.
That's true.
You know? You think he was doing the hand thing with the limp wrist? A classic.
Oh,
Remember
for
that?
sure.
Where you would bang it against your chest?
Yeah, Carlos Mencia took that to the top.
The
He ran with that one all the way down the field.
classic do.
Yeah, dude, that was a punt return. You thought he might get 5-10 yards.
No.
He took it to the house. He took the retarded chest banging.
He was the
gesture to
Devin
the house.
Hester of retard hand.
Who was the guy before him on the Chiefs?
Who used to just take it back every
He
time?
did the X thing. Now we're just
I forget
remembering.
now.
He was so
guys.
good. What the fuck was his name, dude?
I remember Devin Hester on
Devin
the
Hester was
Bears.
fucking
He
unbelievable.
was nasty.
From the U.
Yeah.
I don't appreciate you guys moved the cookies over there, by the way.
Where you going? Fuck.
No,
Just
we're
get a couple. Let me get a couple. You can take them back.
No, I don't want to take them back. I want them. I want them all over the place.
Don't worry. For dessert, we have Tate's too.
Yeah. Well, you can't. Oh, you got Tiger Bomb here. Which
Yeah.
is for your anus.
No, that would
Yeah.
burn.
Yeah,
that would feel
That's probably what
terrible.
it's for. Probably
After
for
a
your anus.
romantic evening with the dog,
Mm-hmm.
she gets her
No.
cookies.
Put one of these cookies in your ass.
Mhm.
In the hole. But on the outside, it's Tiger Balm.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
But my friend did tell me. My friend did tell me a secret. He does.
Your friend.
No, Pinkerton told me.
Your
He's like,
friend.
when I'm watching a movie and I'm falling asleep,
Uh-huh.
he puts Tiger Balm up his nose to stay awake for the rest of
Wow.
the movie.
That's a real
Oh yeah, he
cinephile.
puts Tiger Bomb up his nose.
Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like,
Mhm.
I mean, that's probably.
Get these away from me. I'm done with the cookies now.
Okay, take them away. Nick,
I put
move
'em
them to
away.
my side of the table.
Take him away. Excuse me.
For Stav's sake, not for mine.
Don't ever.
They're
use
far
that-
enough away from
Don't
me.
ever
Are you
use
sure?
that tone with me.
I don't want to see you reach again, Stav. I'm going to keep you honest. I don't want to see you reaching for
Adam
those
had
cookies.
1 week of the Adam Friedland show. Now he's bossing people around.
It's true.
Acting like the belle of the ball.
By the way, Adam, if you ever want to buy me out,
Yeah.
Yeah,
because you know together we have 50% of the podcast.
it's true.
So if you want to do a power struggle against Nick, you want to buy my share out, I'm listening.
Dude,
If you want to buy my share out too, you can do that as well.
I'm gonna
I'm dead serious about letting you just do the Adam Friedland show.
I'm gonna put on my my
If we get to the end of the year,
Barbara
I'm-
Streisand and Prince of Tides therapist costume, my power suit, my 1980s woman power suit.
She
We
in
get
a
to the
movie?
end of the
Is Prince
year.
of Tides a movie?
Yeah, it's Prince of Tides.
Yeah, it's worth. She's Nick Nolte's therapist.
Yeah.
Well, Barbara Walters in a movie?
Barbara Streisand.
Oh, Streisand.
She plays the Jewish therapist in New York. Nick Nolte's sister has killed herself, so he has to go to New York to get her stuff. And they're from like a Southern family, and he meets the therapist, and she's like, "What the hell is your problem?" And he's like, "Oh, I got fucked in my ass by jailbirds.
I think that's what it ended up.
Did he
being,
actually
right?
get raped?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
he's
was
like,
that he got raped.
I got fucked in
Whoa.
my ass by jailbirds, and now I love you."
yeah.
And
They
I'm
fall
going
in
to teach
love.
your son how to play football because he's a little fag. He's a little spoiled.
Oh, she's
rich
got a
fag.
son?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who has a bad attitude. He's like, the only this kid's problem is he doesn't play football.
He hasn't gotten raped yet.
Yeah, and then he like takes the son to Central Park and then like kisses him and then tackles him. He's like, "This is how you be a man, you little fucking faggot." And then she's
That
like,
sounds like
"Tell
a
me
good
more.
movie.
Yeah, tell me more."
She
about
directed it, Barbara.
Wow,
Yeah.
Babs.
Yeah.
You think, did she suck Nolte off with that big old schnoz?
She used to get piped down by
She
a
had
lot
a
of
nice
hot guys.
roster, yeah.
Yeah.
She was letting that pussy fly.
I
And it
would've-
probably wasn't shaved, right? We're talking the 70s.
We're talking the 70s.
She probably
Yeah.
had that pussy hairy.
Just hair down, just curly hair down to here with like an offset beret on top.
Damn, she was married to Elliot Gould.
That's a nice piece of ass. right there.
1963 to 71. He was a good-looking man.
That's good Elliot
James
Gould.
Brolin. She's still married to. That's a good-looking man too.
Oh, really? She's Brolin's stepmother.
Yeah, she's getting all that double A MCO money.
Remember when his daughter worked? with
Yeah,
him?
yeah, yeah. He would come to the stand.
I was cool.
That was cool.
I would see him all the time. He'd be like, "What's up, dude?"
It would be like, Nick, Nick.
He's like, "You doing a spot tonight?" I'm like, "Nah, they never let me up."
He's like, please.
Yeah,
And then he talked to the owners. You did an hour for him.
Mm-hmm.
He was clapping like a seal you just fed a fish to.
And he's
Yeah.
like, "Come over to my table. I want to talk about Sicario with you. I want to answer all your questions about Sicario."
Yeah, that was fucking sick.
Yeah, those are the good old days.
I've never had like a famous person in the crowd because that will happen randomly. Never
Mike
happened
Tyson
me.
came to the stand
I know.
like a month ago.
I don't know. I miss Stamos.
Mm-hmm.
That broke my heart.
Where was that?
At the stand.
Did you do that bit about raping Robin Givens, or did you cut that out of your act?
No, I did it.
You did it?
Yeah.
Right in the man's face.
Yeah.
Wow.
He was like, "Who is this about?"
He's like, "Come over here. I want to talk about Sicario
I,
with you."
I came in with my friend Jaco.
Soldado? It fell off. The first one was way better.
Oh fuck! I thought I was gonna burp, but
Yeah.
I didn't have to. It turns out.
Day of the Soledad was not very good.
I didn't see that. Is it the
It
same?
wasn't good.
Yeah, we did that
That was
whole
good.
episode on the guy that wrote all those.
Yeah.
Taylor Sheridan.
What did I just watch for the first time?
Did you see Hustle yet?
I haven't. I started.
Oh
it.
my god.
It's all. I started it.
It's
it
so
sucked me
us,
in.
dude. It's so us.
That's what Sam told me too.
Wow.
It's true.
Wow.
It's on Netflix only, huh?
hmm
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Danny
so cool.
Deeks. Danny Deeks did the music for it. Shout out, B More. Even though he wasn't born there, but you know he makes his home there now.
I watched Montana Story.
Was that Montana Fishburne's story?
It,
Is that where she was
yeah.
getting her fucking pussy plowed by?
Yeah,
I
it
It was a
believe.
plastic surgeon's being like, "There's nothing we can do. She's just going to look like Lawrence forever."
She's gonna look like Lawrence with big ass titties.
Yeah,
And this is going to lead her into pornography.
She did have a weird like marks on her ass. You guys watched that, of course. I'm assuming.
I didn't pay attention to the
Yeah,
marks on her
Karl Marx, maybe.
ass. I wasn't like, I'm going to need to pick this ass out on the lineup.
Dude, you can't help it. She's getting fucked from the back. What are you not gonna look at her ass?
Mm-hmm.
What do you
Yeah,
look at
that's
when
true.
a guy fucks a woman from the back? His balls.
His balls
My
slapping
own,
against her.
my own penis.
You're looking at your own cock.
Yeah.
So what do you put this porn on for sound?
Yeah.
No, he puts in earplugs
I'm
too.
like the Ray Charles of beating off. I just put my sunglasses on and I just was singing
Sway side
sway
to
back
side.
and forth. I get my big smile on my head. Georgia, while beating off.
So the porn is more of a metronome for you.
Yeah,
You
kinda.
hear the
yeah,
slaps.
the rhythms.
No, I remember being really stoked to watch Montana Fishburne get fucked by, I believe, Brian Pumper. I
Oh,
don't
wow,
recall
what
off
a
the top of
legend.
my head, but I believe it was Brian Pumper who pumped her.
What a comedy legend.
Yosemite
And she was-
Fishburne.
Yeah, I hope she's doing okay. She had She did an interview. She had aspirations to use pornography to break into the mainstream acting world.
Yeah, not her father's connections.
Yeah, yeah.
No one wanted to work with him
It's fun.
anymore.
I'm pretty sure he's not in the new Matrix only because he said transphobic stuff.
That makes sense, I guess.
Yeah,
That
which
makes
is kind of
sense.
racist of them to not.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
fun.
hey, look, they,
That's two fun
you don't-
Pokemon cards to
don't-
play against each other.
Here's the thing: it's like you don't like, because here's the thing. So whatever he said, maybe said something transphobic, but twice now, they've cast black people as people that we already know are characters in the movie, and be like, nobody's gonna know the difference.
What was the second time?
They did it with the Oracle. They were like, just get some other black bitch.
But isn't that
They're
part of it
all-
with the Oracle?
They're all the same.
Mhm.
They're all the same.
I thought that was part of it.
no.
Yeah, it was Candace Owens.
No, it's
in the new one.
racism. They did an Aunt Viv on.
I really did. Well, that's the thing, though. They didn't Aunt Viv her. She was. If they picked a light-skinned second Oracle, that's an Aunt Viv
Yeah.
situation.
Well, they
True.
did. They were both light skinned.
No, they looked exactly the same.
No, they
No,
went
but the
darker.
first
They
Aunt
did
Viv
not
was
look-
dark skinned.
They did not look exactly the same. They look wildly different.
I was high as fuck when I watched those for the second,
Yeah.
recently. So I don't remember. But I didn't understand why fucking Lawrence Fishburne wasn't there. That didn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I made it up in my head.
That
he
movie
said
was
something.
really
But
fucking good.
the new
Really
Morpheus.
Really, really good.
I might have to rewatch it because I remember being pissed.
No, it was not good. But
No,
I
you
was,
said it made you sad.
It made me sad because I wanted it to be good and it just fucking just let me down.
No,
Of
I had
course,
no
yeah.
expectations.
Yeah, I told you what I did. I got so high that following the basic plot felt like I was like deciphering.
Decoding the
Yeah,
Matrix.
yeah, I was like, whoa.
You're hacking
I was
the
like,
movie.
well, I think Keanu's in the Matrix again. That's what I was saying that. I was watching
Which is something you could tell from the trailer.
I didn't watch the trailer. I was like so fucking high. I was hanging with my
Yeah.
boy Pete. He smoked a little joint
Shout
too.
out,
He
Pete.
doesn't usually smoke. He was high as
Yeah.
shit. And I was like, and he was like, whoa, really? And it was when
It
you
was
watch
cool
it that
when
way,
they-
it's awesome.
When they were making the humans just fly off the roofs
Yeah, that was
as
pretty
bombs,
cool. That
human
was sick.
bombs.
That felt like when you put
That
the
was cool.
cheat codes on Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, it did feel like that.
And you know what? I if I remember correctly,
But the rest of it was sucked.
Keanu's bitch saves him at the end, and that's what I'm looking for. I need a woman to just grab me by the scruff of my neck, fly away from the agents, and then suck me on the fucking balls.
Neither of you saw Top Gun yet, or no?
Not yet.
Oh.
No.
I just want to talk
I've
about
been
it.
busy.
dude. We've been busy.
I've
Working.
been busy too.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
Doing what? Getting a
Dress
taco?
shopping
For what occasion?
for my daughter. Actually,
Oh, you have a daughter?
I've never brought her up on the show.
How old are you right now?
46.
So
Yeah.
I say you say
It
that.
is funny
you
that
say
I
like it's like,
adopted.
you say that like it's like a pathetic age to be, as if 35 is not almost as bad.
hey, we got a little.
That's
time,
not as
dude.
bad.
It's
No,
not as
35
bad.
is bad.
46 is tough.
35
46 is rough.
That's
But-
46 is the end of middle
Yeah.
age. 35 is the beginning.
Beginnings
I
are better than
adopted-
ends.
46, you're fucking old.
I adopted because I wanted to be a mother, but I didn't let my wife have custody, even though we're married. So she's just my daughter.
I see.
So I get to make all the fashion
you get to
choices.
make all the decisions.
Yeah, I get to teach her in my own ways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's awesome, dude.
pretty cool.
It is funny that you could have had a kid when you were like 20 and it would be 14 right now.
So funny.
Yeah.
That's an adult.
It's crazy because there's
That's a
guys,
man.
there's guys that do that, and then they're like the night manager at a gas station.
Yeah.
You know,
I respect that.
and you can just like, there's people that just figure that life out.
No, having a child as a teen is the fucking cheat
Or
code.
they just go away. They leave forever.
What do you mean?
They just abandon the child.
I don't think people really do that.
Yeah, they
I think
definitely
that's
do.
I think that's a myth.
people do it.
I think that's a
That's an anti-man thing.
that's a some shit that women made up.
That actually, now you know what? Now I'm actually believing you again, Nick.
Yeah,
That is what women made up.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's your candle for the boys?
Oh,
yeah,
the
for
boys.
the boys.
Look
For
at
the boys.
No, that makes the bitches go wild.
Really?
When your dog shits in the house, it really makes the bitches go wild.
I
I don't know if you
see.
guys could tell, but there's no rug in this room.
Oh
anymore.
yeah, that's true. The rug is
your
gone.
dog had diarrhea on the
My
rug.
dog had diarrhea. Yeah.
Ew, what do you feed that bitch?
But guess what? When your friend has
Fucking
diarrhea
keto
at your
cookies.
house, it's just, it's no big deal, really.
Your friend?
I'm glad the
Yeah.
dog that he's talking about when he shit his pants at my
When
house.
I shit myself at Nick's house, it's
I'm
just
glad the
it's
dog
no
did
big.
that
It's
to you.
NBD. You're supposed to show empathy.
That's so
actually.
funny, dude. That still is
I
hilarious.
pet my dog.
I did show empathy by fucking asking you to leave, and
No, you
I
asked me to
was
take a
I
shower.
felt empathy.
You asked
I
me
felt-
to take a
I felt
shower, and you asked me
empathy.
to keep the curtains, the shower curtain open.
I felt empathy for my chair.
Yep.
I felt empathy for my stuff that was ruined. By
That's
you.
true. I could see Nick. That was the only time I've seen Nick cry.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
I said this could have been a chair, and this could have been a chair.
It was your Oscar Schindler moment.
Mm-hmm.
Does Oscar Schindler ever get pussy in the Schindler's List?
That's
Yeah.
the whole reason he does.
That's why
this
he
shit.
does it.
Really?
Yeah.
In the beginning, the Nazis are like, "If you have a factory, you can get pussy." He's like, I've got a new plan. I know what I'm going to do for the war.
Does he
That's-
ever? You think he ever? Somebody might have been. I'm not saying he did it to take advantage of the people he saved, but if somebody saved me from the Holocaust, I would consider sucking his dick. So, do you think he ever accepted any sexual favors from any women that he saved, or was it only men in the factory? I don't remember.
No, I think it was all fucking hot
I
girls.
fucking just fucking
Hot Jewish
tens
girls.
with
You know what's-
fat tits.
What's kind of funny about
Titties just filled with matzah.
Indiana Jones
Mm-hmm.
is that he does nothing about the Holocaust. He's just trying to make sure that the Nazis have a worse museum.
No, they could have used the
That's
magic
it.
for the Holocaust. He stops them from using the magic.
Oh, they were gonna do a turbo Holocaust.
Yeah, they would have been able to kill way more.
Wow.
Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't watch Indiana Jones when I was a kid, and I just tried to watch them as an adult, and I don't
It
like
doesn't
them.
work. You gotta
They're
see it as a
ass.
kid.
You
They're-
gotta
yeah.
see it as a kid.
Because
Yeah.
I do that as an adult all the time. I'm like, oh, I want to get into Indiana Jones. And I'll watch 5 minutes of the first one. And it's like, you know what I'm nostalgic for? Lego Indiana Jones
Yeah.
on fucking Xbox,
The better Indiana Jones.
which came free with Xbox. But it's like in the twilight of my weed smoking days when I was 20 years old, just getting high as fuck at my call center job and being
Yeah.
confused by Lego Indiana Jones.
Playing the
which is a
game
game that's like +4.
it's
Yeah.
impossible to lose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's
awesome.
babies can win it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What Lego Star Wars rocks too.
Lego Star Wars is the one I played, the Jar Jar Binks one.
Mm-hmm.
He was a good man.
Hard R Binks.
I watched Seven for the first time.
Really? I'm surprised you
It
hadn't
was
seen that
fucking
before.
sick, dude.
The movie's awesome.
That movie was so fucking awesome.
What's in the box?
Nice penis. Show me your penis.
That's what's in the box, right?
it's his hard cock that he got chopped off
The
without.
killer's penis.
The killer's penis is in the
Yeah,
box. Yeah, it's crazy how old that movie is. It felt fucking like
Is it 1999?
I don't know.
97?
I feel like it was, yeah, maybe even 95.
Yeah.
Don't quote me on that though.
It's a good movie, and everything good came out in 1999.
What else, dude?
Matrix.
Yeah,
True.
Matrix,
No, I feel like it's earlier than the Matrix.
Punch Drunk Love. No, wait,
No.
maybe that was 2002. It's it's a huge year. Being
Yeah.
John Malkovich, we've done this.
Sucking John's Malkovich.
Everybody's done the 1999 movie list.
I don't think everybody
Yeah,
has.
every podcast.
Every
has.
podcast has.
I don't think that's true.
It's true.
Okay. Well, let's do a different.
Remember
year.
that Facebook page with the Indian guy named Weed and Boys? You ever see that?
Weed and Boys?
Weed them Boys.
Oh, no, I've never seen it.
It's an Indian guy. His name is.
Oh, his name is Vidam?
Yeah, it's WIDIM.
Mm.
His last name is Boys, and it's real. That's my favorite part about that is it's real.
Fuck, dude. I'm fucking sleepy, dude.
Yeah, I'm sleepy too.
I'm doing okay. Sorry.
What were you up to this weekend, Adam?
My friend got married.
Did you go buck wild
Sunday.
at the wedding?
Yeah, the horror was pretty epic.
The what?
The horror?
Is that what it's the
Yeah.
Jewish after
Yeah.
party's called?
That's the part
No,
where you
that's
give
the
the
Jewish
money
dancing.
gift.
No, no.
Where you have to
it's
give up the money. It's called the horror.
the horror.
Yeah.
The horror.
Remember when Adam went to his friend's wedding and didn't bring a gift because he considered flying to the
yeah,
wedding?
that's fucking hilarious.
I just didn't have the money for a gift.
Then don't go. We've discussed this.
Well, guess what? I shouldn't have gone because I haven't seen that person since the wedding.
Exactly. You
I
fucked
did
up
that
in so many
no,
ways.
I didn't fuck it up because of the gift. I just did it because I was like, I'm not going to be friends if I don't go to this wedding, and we're not friends anyway. So
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have gone.
Did you eat the dinner?
Don't
No,
lie.
I didn't eat.
You
the dinner.
definitely did.
Yeah.
No, I didn't even sit in my seat.
Yeah, sure.
What'd you do?
I stood
You stood the whole time?
the whole time.
Did you have any
Especially
drinks?
during the, you know what was so funny about that wedding was that it was right before the 2016 election, and they were like, the mom was like this fucking like, just like that type of Jewish bitch,
Yeah,
you
of
know,
course.
and she was like, and next week when we elect the first female president of the United
Oh
States,
my God, in the wedding
and
speech?
forever, that's gonna be a part.
I would love
of
to
from their fucking wedding.
Just run up and slam a cream pie in that lady's face.
It was so you know exactly
Yeah.
what she looks like.
If you
can
could go
tell.
back in time,
yeah.
what you should do is go back in time to put a cream pie in her face and be like, Trump won, bitch.
It's so funny, A, that I didn't bring a gift, but B, that Trump won.
Yeah.
I guess that double ruined the wedding for them. They didn't get my $50 in cash that I would
$50. Come on.
I didn't have very much money.
Buy something off the registry.
Do you think
What
we're
do you
even going to
mean?
have an election in 2024?
What do you mean? That's what they said last time. They were
No,
gonna
Hunter's
cancel it.
going to be appointed. Or, I'm sorry. Is it Hunter? Or is that the dead one?
Bo is the
Bo is the dead one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dog. Yeah, they're gonna appoint Hunter.
Yeah, no. Well, Bo is like, they're like, what if his name was Joe also? What if it was like Biden, Joe Biden, Bo?
Bo Jiden.
Oh, hey Bo.
I thought it'd be cool if I had kids to name them Jaden and Willow.
I'm gonna name. Yeah, I named my daughter Blue Ivy.
Dude, Blue Ivy's a fucking like she's grown up. It was fucked up.
She was at the game.
She was at the
last
game,
night,
and I was
yeah.
like, "What the hell is this?"
She looked like an adult.
I hate my mortality.
Is Jaden Smith all right?
What do you mean?
He's doing okay.
What's he doing now?
He does like creative directing for New Balance.
Yeah,
That's his thing.
I think he has some kind of water charity. He would just do music every once in a while.
They raised him all right. He
What's
got to
up,
fuck
pup?
adults when he was 13. He's
Did
one
he?
of those kids. I would imagine.
What's up, pup? I heard you shit all over the floor.
Yeah, what's up? You shit on the floor?
Why- Oh. What's up?
Do it.
What's up? Make noise.
Make noise. Be on the podcast.
Be on the
She wants
pod.
to pee. She's smelling Stav's balls right now.
This is a dog podcast now.
She just smiled
Ooh.
really big because she smelled my balls.
Yeah, she's looking cute.
What's up?
What's up? Oh, Stav, I have a T-shirt for you.
Oh, hell yeah. I can't wait to do some viral marketing for you.
Dude,
I'm
well,
gonna
we
put the
are out
t-shirt
of
on.
all the Bush T-shirts at this point, except for a couple smalls.
Nice.
I think we're pretty low on the other ones.
I'm gonna
I had a
put the
dream
t-shirt on.
about T-shirts. This has been a big week, guys.
Wow. Looks great.
Did you sort all that PayPal nightmare out?
No, we're
Oh.
gonna have to do it like manually. It's gonna be annoying.
Yeah.
PayPal,
Welcome-
terrible company. Wish I was on the new right and I had Peter Thiel's number.
Welcome
You can make a couple calls.
to the biz.
I wish I knew someone that.
You can send a couple texts. We could get that meeting
Yeah,
set
if
up.
Are they really getting Peter Thiel money?
Who?
You know who.
Oh, them's? No, I don't think they are. But I know that there was that film festival that was getting Peter
Yeah,
Thiel's
yeah.
number. Yeah, where that guy died. That-
Dude, we gotta figure out how to get Peter
Didn't
Thiel
we do
money.
this last time?
Who
Didn't we
gives-
say?
Who gives
Didn't
a
we
fuck?
say we'll
doesn't
pretend he's
matter.
straight or whatever?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
we'll pretend you're straight.
Yeah. if
Guess
we
what,
can-
Thiel? You're straight now.
Dude.
The last 6 months of this show, we'll push any message you want on some of the most mentally unstable people in the
That's
country.
so true. We will.
You don't understand.
You
This is
want it-
prime
listen,
Real estate for Peel.
Do you want to advertise AR-15s? We're your guys.
Dude,
Oh,
give,
let's sell the fuck out.
give
Let's
me,
sell some body armor.
give us $1 million.
Mm-hmm.
We have an audience of 500,000 listeners a fucking episode.
Mm-hmm.
$1 million is nothing. As far as-
Nothing.
for 6 months.
That's $2 a person.
Yeah. That you'll never get a deal like that in your life, Mr. Teal. We're begging you. Pay us to say racist, pro-gun, libertarian things.
Yeah,
please.
we will drop the irony. and
I'm
we'll go,
dying out here. Please.
Mr. Teal, please.
We need your business. We're Italian American family from Queens. We work hard. Our whole family works
Our
hard.
whole family is Elvis impersonators.
And we're all
I miss him.
That needs to be the last guest on the show.
Yeah,
gotta get
Boz Lerman.
Gene, dude.
Dude, the posters for that new
Gene
Elvis
Gene the
movie.
Nasty Hole.
Mm-hmm. I can't say
That new Elvis movie looks so
It
fucking
looks
bad.
so,
so bad.
fucking awesome. There's some that guy's eyes, the fake Elvis,
Yeah.
something's off with his eyes.
Well, what is the
And
point
then
of the
Tom
movie?
Hanks is weird, like he's
It's
got
like,
that
what if-
fat suit on.
What if Elvis gave a shit about civil rights for 5 minutes?
I don't think that's the movie.
Is that what it's about?
the movie's about? Isn't it Tom Hanks' character like steals money from him?
I think that's part of it. Yeah.
Oh, the Colonel?
Yeah.
Is that who he is? Is he the Colonel?
It's Colonel Sanders was put out Elvis, actually.
I would like to see old Elvis. Has there ever been a movie where he's fat as shit?
He never got old.
Well, you know what I
He
mean.
died way young.
You know what I'm
but no,
saying.
but
He also
he
really
means-
didn't get that fat.
He got pretty fat.
Not.
He was doing a lot of pills.
He got kind of chubby, but he was never like fucking by today's standards.
Well, you got to look at the era though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
By today's standards, no one in the '70s was fat.
Exactly. Yeah.
John Belushi, the comically fat man,
It's insane.
I would kill for his body.
He's just got like a
He's-
wide jaw.
He's literally wearing like a size large T-shirt.
yeah, right.
He's just like,
Yeah, Belushi wasn't fat at all.
yeah. What was Eldest into sexually? Do we know? Or Elvis?
Eldest?
Not Eldest.
Well, how about we start on Elvis?
With Eldest, I think he just likes to get his dick sucked. He's pretty
A
straightforward
Baz
guy.
Luhrmann Eldest.
I want to get my dick sucked.
to get my dick sucked.
A Baz Luhrmann Eldest movie would be perfect.
I would love that. A highly stylized
Yeah.
Eldest. It starts with him. He's in Albania. He's a fucking baby. They sneak over to Greece. He gets baptized. He gets.
He's Greek Orthodox?
he's Orthodox.
He's Orthodox.
He's not. Yeah, he's not. He's not one of those Muslim style albos.
Yeah. Dude, I went to an Orthodox funeral recently. My friend died a couple of weeks ago. It was really sad. But his family was Armenian Orthodox. And like the priest was hammered.
Really?
And yeah, and he did not do enough research before
Oh, God.
the 45-minute eulogy, which he was just
Jesus.
trying to like bail himself out of, and it rocked, dude.
Yeah,
it
those
was so
Orthodox
funny.
priests go off.
He was like, if you have to tell stories about him, like if you go fishing maybe and he jump off the boat. He said, I don't know, maybe if this happened, I don't know.
He's just throwing out possible memories. That fucking
He
rocks.
said, I don't know, maybe if this happened.
Maybe he's
Yeah.
at party. He puts lampshade on head.
He
They,
said,
they did that when my grandma died too.
Really?
Yeah, it was like a Chinese, it was like a Vietnamese Catholic. Like he's like, everybody love her.
That's so fucking sick, dude.
Yeah, no, that whole funeral was hilarious.
dude, yeah, and he was like,
my uncle went up and he's like describing my grandma, and it's just like, he's like, this was a woman who took every other step off the cellar stairs to use in the furnace when they didn't have money for coal in the winter. My dad is like, what the fuck? He's lying. He's like, this is insane. He's like, this is something he read in a book.
yeah.
That fucking rocks,
Orthodox,
dude.
it was my first time in an Orthodox church. They fucking rule, dude.
How was the incense?
Dude,
Smells nice
mad
in there.
incense, and then he was like, I wish I wear my white cape.
You got a lanyard for the air bar?
Yeah,
now?
so you can wear it around your neck like you're a divorced
Wait,
kid.
did they
with
give
the
this to
keys.
you?
Yeah, it's a special edition actually.
What's the air bar?
It's
Air bar is the vape.
Oh,
The vape.
The vape sensation that's killing most of America
Yeah,
without
most
them
children.
realizing it. Dude, I really think, because I was on vapes heavy for 6 months, and it like really fucked me up.
yeah, they're not good for you.
They're bad,
I
horrible.
can't
Yeah.
imagine. I do it in bed. It's really disgusting. Anyway,
What
he's
do the
like,
guys think?
the guys in bed?
Yeah.
They're like,
Do they cough?
they're like, Adam, it's pathetic you doing this. They're older gay guys, like the generation where they talk like Jewish women
Right, of course.
before they start talking like Valley girls.
Yep.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
The honorable.
So they just talk like an older type of Jewish woman, and now the younger ones talk like a different type of Jewish woman.
Jewish women aren't valley girls.
Yeah, they are. What are you talking about?
I don't
For sure.
Yeah,
They're
guess
also annoying.
They could be. Yeah, they could be. It's kind of a subset kind of thing.
There's certainly Jewish valley girls, I suppose, but you know what I'm saying.
yeah, there certainly are.
Anyway.
I fuck black guys.
Okay.
fuck black guys.
Why are you doing an impression of yourself?
No, I didn't say that. That's the Jewish.
That's what you
Valley
sound
girl.
like.
Yeah.
You sound like that all the time. That was indistinguishable from
No,
your
I
normal
don't sound
speaking
like that.
voice.
I don't sound like that.
Anyway,
Anyway, what were we talking about?
he wished he was
I
wearing his
said,
white
today I
cape.
wish I wear my white cape, but as you can see, I wear my black cape today.
Dude, the incense, the fucking
Dude,
icons.
it rocked, yeah.
The vibes in an Orthodox church are good.
Yeah, Adam, in the middle of the eulogy, he's struggling. He's like, I have a friend who died once.
Oh my god. That's awesome.
And he talks about his friend who died.
I love it, dude. They freestyle everything.
Yeah, he was just really...
I remember I was at
he
a
was letting it rip.
I was at a baptism, and we had a fucking dumbass priest. They gave us growing up, our priest was like too nice of a guy, and everyone would like just shit on him for being a bitch.
Yeah.
And I liked him. He was a cool guy. I remember one time he gave a speech about in like youth group where he was like showing us songs that should help our faith, and he played like 4 Evanescence songs in a row. It's just like a 50-year-old fat Greek man who just loved Evanescence. Yeah. That was him trying to connect to the youth. Anyway, he had enough of the mouthy Greektown Greek, so he went to the county, and they gave us a priest he was from Pittsburgh. Okay.
Wow.
They gave us a fucking Steeler fan priest.
Oh no.
So that's strike fucking one. Also, he was like a real fucking fire and brimstone. Like he was talking about going to hell constantly.
Yeah.
He was talking about like if you have premarital sex, you're going to hell. If you're gay, he was super anti-gay. Like just like come on, man. Like just don't. We know where the church stands, but no one here is homophobic. Like I mean, some people are, but we don't fucking care about that kind of shit. And I remember. We checked out of churches when that guy came, me and my brothers. And this guy, we were at a baptism, and he starts talking about, like, I don't remember what the fuck he was talking about, but me and my brother were trolling him from the pew, and we were just, like, laughing at whatever he was saying. And then he looked at us, and he was like, and, you know, some people think they know everything. He's in the middle of his, like, talking about this baby, right? And how great it is for baptism. He sees me and my brother laughing at him, and he's like, yeah, some people think they know everything. Some people don't even come to church anymore. He's just tweeting us the thing. And then he's like, and a lot of people think you could just show up for a baptism and you're going to heaven. And then he's like, starts talking, basically he's saying, like, not just us, but everyone in this church is going to hell in the middle of this baptism. He's like, they think they know everything, but unless you pray and you're baptized in the Orthodox Church and you come every weekend. So then it's just like, so what, every American person
Is that how it works in the Orthodox Church?
No, not at all. You just have to say forget. Listen,
yeah, you have to repent. That's it. You go to heaven.
The biggest loophole is just at your
you have
deathbed.
To get baptized and then you repent.
Your deathbed, you repent. You're good, brother.
Yeah.
But anyway, he was just like, we got him to just fucking say everyone.
That's why you got to make sure you don't die getting your dick sucked by a 17-year-old prostitute.
Yeah,
that's true. You got to make sure they're of age
every time you.
You got to make sure they're of age, and you got to make sure they're ordained.
And they got to be.
So they can take confession.
You got to be married to them.
True.
That's why I keep a little ring anytime I'm getting my dick sucked, just in case. If I feel the ticker go, I'm like, put it on real quick.
Put it on. I love you. I love you.
You're my wife.
Put it on real quick. I'm sorry.
I love you.
And I just nut. You know. just directly to heaven.
And then you have to scoop it into her pussy though, because it's got to be for.
Yeah, spit it
no,
out.
you're
Spit
just
it out,
not.
spit it
You're
out.
just not allowed to spill it. As long as it goes into the bitch. Trust me, I've checked in.
Okay,
you
it's
can't
got to be
spill your
consumed by the
seed.
bitch.
I'm walking into heaven like just blown right past like a child in a wheelchair.
Push him over.
Yeah. I'm like, out of the way, retard. I did it right.
I finessed it. I fucking played. I played it on both sides. I got my dick sucked, and I'm here. Unlike you, dying early of an incurable disease.
Yeah, but being rude to your mom when she forgot your switch in the car one time and not saying sorry before your machines stopped working. Before the playing God machines that were keeping you alive stopped working.
I want to suck
So wait, have you
dick
done?
and
When's the last time you
balls.
did confession?
Oh my God, I don't know. When I was fucking 13.
Is it like Catholic that you go in a closet?
Nah, you're face to face with the man.
A little phone.
Oh, you're
booth.
staring at the wizard.
You're staring at him.
You're staring. You're looking the wizard dead in the
The last
eyes.
time I did confession, I think I was in like church camp. It was called CYC.
CKY.
Huh?
Yeah,
It sucked. And the whole cabin, I think I was 14 or 15, and the whole cabin, no, I must have been younger.
Didn't that guy message you?
13.
One of the guys from CKY. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Did
believe
you
that
suck
was
his
the.
cock?
I believe that was what started off the cool Adam thing.
Oh, really?
And I was telling you guys that.
Oh, you were bragging about it.
Yeah.
You were bragging about a minor celebrity in your DMs.
A minor celebrity, a guy who met Bam one time. No,
I mean, shout out to him, but you
Shout
are.
out.
How's
gay.
Bam Margera doing? Is he all right now?
That's a great
or what?
question.
I
I
follow
think
him
we
on
literally
Instagram.
ruined his life.
Yeah.
There was
It's
something
not our
about
fault.
there was something about the negative energy of the psychic negative energy.
I shouldn't have
was-
asked him if he was voting for Bernie.
What did he say?
He's like, I don't know about politics. I don't know nothing about politics.
Tell me any capital, though. I can tell you where it is.
And he was just instantly wrong.
Yeah.
But he was fast. I
Egypt.
respect that.
My wife-
Egypt, Siam. Next one.
Yeah, my wife's got
China.
like 8 pussy rings.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Africa City,
when Vinny said that
Dallas,
his girlfriend
Africa.
has bad piercings, and it was like 5 piercings.
Yeah.
You gotta get Vinny.
We
back.
do have
That-
to get Vinny.
Meeting that whole day was amazing.
That was,
was
a
the best
great-
day of
Dude,
my
that was the
life.
best day of the
Vinny
podcast,
walking up
without
wearing
question.
a Thrasher hoodie and Thrasher hat.
That was without a doubt the best day of the podcast.
I was
Meeting
like,
Bam,
it
meeting
was like
Vinny,
surreal.
meeting Gene,
I couldn't even like
driving to Yonkers.
I couldn't even process what was happening. The setting,
I know.
like Vinny, this
Guys.
old Italian guy. Bam Margera is like he's on life support basically.
Yeah,
while
some
we're
was
talking.
way up with him.
I'm like, this is fucking insane.
He's on TMZ the next night.
Dude,
Yeah.
yeah. Just
having a
beating,
full public meltdown.
beating that guy in the lobby of the West Side Comedy Club, which is just the basement of a Mexican restaurant.
yeah.
Good club, though.
Dude, fucking that day's amazing. Yeah, and when Gene's like talking about how great the club is, and then we end recording, it's like, guys, I'm dying here. This place is going under.
My
it's
brother-
going
my-
under fast.
My brother stole $25,000. We got a black night. We got
we got black comedy night.
We got
disco
black
night.
We do everything. We do disco. We do black comedy. We do black comedy.
No, he said black night. He said like
Oh, I thought he said black
yeah,
comedy.
I was like we were like, what's black night? He's like, like black comedy.
Oh, okay.
Like
I
black
just
yeah.
the phrase black comedy is good enough for
Yeah.
me. God damn. Shout out to fucking Gene. What do people like? They like 3 things. They like their New York.
We had everything they wanted.
They're
We're
like
from New York. We're
Italian.
Italian and we're
We're
Elvis.
Elvis.
New York fans, Italian fans, and Elvis fans.
New York fans.
Italian fans is the best one.
Italian fans. Yeah, I'm not. I'm
I'm a fan of the
but I'm
Italian
a big
race.
fan.
Fuck.
So funny.
I think he ended up starting a podcast with his friend.
Shit, dude. What the fuck?
Gene?
We gotta
Yeah,
listen.
but I think it was like-
Vinny started a podcast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he called
like
it Scumtown.
A Cumtown themed
Yeah.
podcast.
Just goddamn.
He literally, I believe, DM'd me yesterday. He was like, "When are you coming back to Florida?" Vinny offering me bookings. He's like, "Dude, I got the best rooms in Florida and Michigan." It's like, what? What is it? Those are the 2 states you're active in.
He's
I
such
like-
an amazing discovery. Of
I
a
like
guy.
that
He
he
rules,
that
yeah.
he moved to Florida because like under the assumption he can't be extradited back to any other state for his multiple fraud,
Multiple scams.
Well, the funniest was, he put on that. He's like, we're putting months promoting the show at Castle Bams, this big party.
The party, yeah. They're gonna have a
Collecting,
jacuzzi
like,
full of shit.
Collecting all of this money in tickets, and then it's like, oh, there's a permit problem with this town. They won't let us have the party. But we're gonna get. You know what? We'll have one band play at a warehouse somewhere, and fucking
Bam will not be
Bam's
there.
not coming.
No, there will be nothing similar to what I was
Yeah.
fucking marketing to you.
And then he took the money and went to Disney World.
Yeah. He was
Not
on the
even
lamb.
Vegas.
dude. He was on
He
the
posted
lamb.
pictures of like a fitted Mickey Mouse cap.
One of the fucking best guys.
That's awesome, dude. That here.
I remember he did Funny Moms once, and his wife came with him. I was very surprised he was married.
Oh yeah, is he married?
Yeah, I think he was married.
Hell yeah.
Um,
Suck on my dick, suck my fucking dick and balls and fuck on my
I
penis.
sucked the penis for $50. Now I feel fucking gay.
Fuck, I might have a hot shit in the chamber. I can't tell.
Yeah.
I've had, I've really been straining while I'm shitting because my diet is so bad.
You gotta be careful with that, dude. That's
I might die.
that's
Isn't
what
that how
got-
Elvis literally died?
Yeah.
And honestly, my ass hurts.
Mm-hmm.
I think we've discussed this. This might be hemorrhoids, right? If you're really straining and your ass hurts.
I honestly have no idea what
Hemorrhoids is like a polyp on your ass, right? Or it's like a
But doesn't that shit hurt?
it's like a wound on your ass.
Am I dying?
No, I don't think you can die from hemorrhoids. I just think it's incredibly
The thing
uncomfortable.
about dying is the doctors will tell you you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, and then
you're
and
dead.
then one day you'll go and they'll be like, everything's fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That would be pretty gay. I'm not going to lie to you.
that's how they do it.
Yeah.
They don't treat people.
Let's fucking kill the doctors.
Mm-hmm. That's what that one guy in Tulsa did.
Who?
I don't know. Didn't some guy go into a hospital when they are 15 and kill a doctor because
Yeah.
his back hurt after getting back
He did a
surgery?
bad surgery.
Yeah.
It's so funny we just forget about the executions
Yeah.
that people do. If you only had a couple bodies, it's like, who cares?
Yeah.
With 2 and under, doesn't even count.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there was like 2 mall shootings the other day, and it's like nobody. If you're going to the mall still, sorry, but you deserve to get.
No way, dude.
I
The
like to
mall
go. I
rocks.
like to go to the mall back. Now it's come around again.
No, the mall is cool. I want to go to that mall in Jersey that's got like 6.
They
theme
told me they
parks
don't
in
want you
it.
to come.
No, that's not true.
They
The
said-
American Dream.
They said no Adams.
They have
allowed.
indoor skiing.
Yeah,
It seems tight.
I love them all.
They have a SpongeBob SquarePants like water
I
park.
actually did go to the mall in Raleigh.
Oh yeah,
How was it?
I don't know.
Raleigh got a good mall.
You went to
It is a
Zoomies?
nice mall. Yeah, no, I went to Foot Locker and got a T-shirt.
Wow, that's awesome, dude.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, let's see. What did I do in Philadelphia or in Rhode Island? I walked around Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went to me and Shane went to RISD. We
Yeah.
like snuck in.
They're right next to each other.
I walked around RISD as well.
Yeah, there was
I did a
this
show
kid-
there with Brandon Wardell once at Brown. And
He bombed, right?
people got really mad at him.
Brandon seems to bomb a lot.
Oh.
Adam's gonna get some texts.
No, I brought it up before, but he did that joke about the Kendall Jenner Pepsi ad, and he's like, wouldn't it be better if they just did it with Caitlyn Jenner? And people, I think in those days, that was
A taboo subject.
you couldn't go there, with the fucking PC police on our
Dude,
college
don't even get me
campuses.
fucking started. I won't even do no fucking colleges no more.
I won't do it anymore either.
I won't do one unless I'm
because
asked.
I've
Is
been
Brandon-
asked not to.
Is Brandon old yet? He's old.
He's
now.
about to
He's
be
like
30.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
That's
old.
going to be a sweet day when Brandon turns 30 and it's like, the jig is up, my friend.
You're a man.
Yeah.
You're an old man.
You didn't plan, so you gotta. Be
We should have a birthday party and an end of career party for Brandon on the day he turns 30.
You gotta make sure to wear yourself the fuck out by
He
the
was
time you're
just
28.
he was just playing a teenager in the Joe Coy
Honestly,
movie.
he looks like a teenager.
I'm hyped for him on that Joe Coy movie.
Is it out?
I don't know, but I saw the trailer and it was very.
I'm trying to watch that shit. Dude.
I'm trying to watch that shit
I
too.
definitely want to watch it.
Dude, yeah, I think Brandon's line in the trailer is like, "I've never seen this many Filipinos in one room."
Joe
It's
Coy
pretty-
doing Filipino fucking
Dude, he's the
movies.
biggest comedian in America.
Yeah, he plays fucking arenas.
He plays like the Forum and the Staples Center.
Yeah, he was in Raleigh. I saw his tour bus in Raleigh while I was there,
Oh, you should. Yeah.
and also Doobie Brothers with Michael McDonald. in
Wow.
town.
Wow,
Same
you got to go up against that.
I had to go up against.
Fuck, dude.
God damn it, dude.
Somebody was
What
in
a
town when I
nightmare.
was in Portland. I don't remember who it was. Some kind of musician, but I forget.
Yeah, Charlie Goodnights was fun, but they're bulldozing that building, and I want to be on record to say that place is haunted.
Really?
Confirmed by
They're
me.
bulldozing it?
Yeah, they're demolishing it. So Raleigh's like they're doing an Austin thing there. Where
Oh, interesting.
where they destroy the entire city and make it a bunch of shitty
Shitty
apartments.
glass and metal buildings.
Shitty apartments for people that work at like Calendly.
What the fuck? Oh.
You ever get an invitation to that? That's gonna be the worst named.
Is it a calendar app, I'm guessing?
It's the thing to schedule meetings with like dickheads who like
Like it's Google fucking calendar.
Basic. You know how you do that. You do something like either stand up or fucking a shitty podcast. And then for whatever reason, the retarded thing you do makes money. So you got to like interact with people who have just a job.
Yes.
And they're like, "Hey, we'd love to talk to you about so and so. Let's schedule a meeting on Calendly." And it's like, why don't you just tell me what time you want to talk on the phone?
Yeah. I'll write
Why don't
it.
we not? Why don't I not download this faggot fucking app? And you can just call me now. In fact, because we're already speaking.
We're talking right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Setting meetings fucking stinks.
It's stupid, dude. It's so stupid.
Should I nap through the next one?
The age of
Yeah,
Adam
sure.
did last time.
I know, I was
Well,
jealous.
That was
yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah, it was a good bit, right? I did it for a bit.
It was pretty funny to just be like, well, he'll be here in like a couple
He's
minutes.
coming right back.
we're gonna get the phone out and we're gonna play a couple. We're gonna.
We should do a listen along to Gene DiNapoli's
Yeah.
podcast.
Oh, we should.
I think it's only on Facebook Live. I don't think he figured out how to push it to like various podcasting apps.
Fuck.
That's
awesome.
Gene DiNapoli.
I think we can figure it out.
I think he's pretty active on Facebook.
Is he?
I think that's his platform.
Damn, I forgot how good he looks.
He looks great.
He's an actor and producer. Know him for Almost Elvis, The King and I, all these Elvis movies.
The King and I.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
it's about Elvis.
Oh, it's not the
Oh, it's not the
the
musical
one with the Chinese
where
prince.
Yul Brenner plays the King of Siam.
Yeah. Where is Siam?
Oh, he's in
Vietnam?
He's in a lot of movies. He's in something called Pumpkin Hole that's coming out this year.
That looks good.
If I ever need an Elvis impersonator, I'm calling Gene DiNapoli.
And Bully the Rico Story, The Mongoose, Conjuring the Devil.
Conjuring the Devil.
Yeah, he plays Detective Swanson.
Oh, Swanson.
He said he was going to be on Sopranos, right? He was close?
I don't think he said that.
I guess not.
I think he just dreamed that.
Oh, this is his website, Mystery Entertainment.
Come so.
Yeah, this movie Conjuring the Devil that uses the same font as The Conjuring.
I love that, dude.
Yeah.
There's so many. There's this movie. I don't remember what it is on HBO Max, but it's just same font as Casino, and it's just like an off-brand.
Winner of
They're
the
all looked exactly the same, but they're just shittier versions of them.
winner of the 2016 Rhode Island Elvis competition.
Wow, I was just
Winner
there.
of the 2016 Dewey Beach Non-Pro Division Elvis Festival.
non-pro division. The Dewey Beach.
Wow, look at his shirt, dude. This shirt rocks, actually.
Yeah, he's in this movie called
Wait, you
called Bronx Paradise, and when you scroll down to the cast, it says top cast. Shalin Argawal is deli worker.
Wait, he has an interview with Kelly Clarkson?
Oh, that's awesome. How much time we got
Dude,
left
I'm
on
buying
this
a
one?
shirt right now.
we're-
You got to look at this shirt.
We're done, actually.
We're done, so let's just
Check out check
check, triple double check. Suck my
check
fucking
out
dick.
pictures of my penis.
Check out my penis.
Just kidding, please don't look.
Don't look, it's just so small.
Don't look.
And my dick is just so small.
This is gonna be a gossip.
Oh, yeah?
Pod.
What do we got? Who's been
Um,
doing stuff?
Turns out Ian is faking
been
homosexual.
straight the whole
yeah, he's
time.
been faking being gay.
He's gonna have to answer to this.
Listen, don't tell anybody.
Don't tell anybody.
It's been really. I got into the cellar by sucking dick.
Oh wow, that is huge, dude. That's a huge fucking announcement.
You know,
That's
it's
gonna
funny.
Shake the world.
It's like you know who owns the Comedy Cellar?
Who?
Well, you know who owns the Comedy Cellar.
Oh, right.
Originally, it was the Comedy Seller.
Interesting.
Yeah,
They would sell
yeah.
just
That's
comedy or selling stuff or
That's where the name came from. Is the Comedy Cellar?
right. They would sell stuff.
Yeah, they're about selling comedy. Because they love money. Sorry, just kidding.
Oh fuck! It's a beautiful crisp December day here.
It is.
Adam is he is at the Monaco International Gay Sex Festival.
He had to go to the Monaco International Gay Sex Festival.
He's getting his ass fucked by the Crown Prince of,
Yeah.
I don't know. What's still around? What are some
what?
kingdoms?
Dubai,
Dubai.
Saudi
sure.
Arabia.
Saudi Arabia.
Hungarian Empire still exists, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Hungary has a king.
Well, that's the thing. Some people claim to be royalty, but the shit's over. But
Yeah.
they still get to be royalty, even though they don't have to do shit.
That's true.
Like, we know about England and shit, but even like little ass countries have some shit like that, I feel like.
Yeah, some people are Rockefellers or Rothschilds and shit.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
just wild.
I would like to get some Rothschild pussy.
Mhm.
You know, who the fuck? Somebody married a Rothschild, or the fucking rapper, Jay Electronica.
Yeah.
Everyone was always like, "Where's the Jay Electronica album?" And it was very highly sought after and waited on. And everyone's like, "Why isn't he releasing it?" And the answer is he knocked up a Rothschild.
Oh, so you never have
So
to.
he's like, you
Yeah,
never do
fuck
shit
them,
ever
man.
again.
Yeah.
It's awesome. So if you're some rich bitch that wants some little fucking working class blue collar uncircumcised cock up in you, giving you some fucking half Greek gremlins in your pussy.
Just live in the breakers.
Mm-hmm.
Really cool, dude.
That'd be
Gilded
so
Age
fucking sick.
mansion.
That would be so fucking sick.
Yeah.
But alas, alas, I have to start my kingdom.
You have to become your own royalty.
I have to become my own royalty.
Loyalty.
No, not boyalty.
Yeah.
That's gay.
Fellas, a planet full of fellas.
Oh, so you're thinking we take over and terraform a planet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fellaform planet.
Terraform a planet. All right, that would be kind of sick, actually.
Yeah.
And there's no whores allowed
It's not that they're not allowed. It's just they're, it's like
because we're gonna have to get pussy. At
you
some
got to
point.
figure out how to get there. I'm not
telling you.
Yeah, exactly. If you want to make your own spaceship.
The problem is I don't actually know how to make a spaceship, and from when I watched,
Yeah, we could figure it out.
But when
dude.
you watch-
you made breakfast today,
I did. We had bacon.
we figured out how to use a laundry machine.
Did you?
I'd like to see a woman do any of that stuff.
Yeah, I made breakfast. Used every dish.
Yeah.
Here, the kitchen is a complete mess.
Might clean it up at some point.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Adam found that screwdriver in the garage.
That's true. He put the TV together.
He put the TV together. I figured out where the basement is.
Oh, there's a basement.
Yeah.
Is there cool shit in there?
No, it's kind of creepy.
Ooh.
But that's where I should have been sleeping down there.
Yeah, he should have been gothly sleeping in the basement.
Trying to get tall from radon. trying to be a mutant, turn into a Ninja Turtle.
Should we put an air mattress down there and tell Ian those are his chambers when he comes?
You think all those like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and X-Men and all those like genetic modification children's shows is responsible for the identity crisis that people are
Very
suffering
interesting.
now? That's why people
Yeah.
want to be dragons or
Yep, they want to be mutants.
yeah.
I remember I wanted to fucking have some powers.
It's funny because the real answer is everybody wants to be something other than themselves.
Yeah. And the more options you feel like you have, the more wild it'll become.
Yeah.
The more complex and shit our world gets.
Yeah, it is nice because it probably is putting a dent on the suicide numbers.
Yeah.
If you could just convince yourself you're fucking Tony the Tiger or whatever.
Furries,
20 years ago, you would have killed yourself.
you would have absolutely fucking
Like, well, I
hated-
fucking hate me.
Right.
And the
Yeah.
option, even then, you could just like, well, I could wear a dress.
That's
not
your only option.
That's not my vibe. Yeah, I
I'm
kind of
not
want
a
to
dress guy. And then even then, it's like you'd really get the fucking shit kicked out
I
of you.
kind of want to just be like a daddy tiger with a blue nose.
And the blue tip of my
And a
dick,
blue
too.
penis. Too.
It must feel so powerful to step into the furry suit if
Yeah.
you're a furry.
I was looking at some because they make their own suits. That's part of
Right.
it.
That's awesome.
Can you imagine if you were trans and you had to do your own dick surgery?
That'd be awesome. I would
You had
feel
to
awesome
make your own
about that.
pussy.
But if you did it and it was awesome, how good you'd feel about
It's
yourself.
interesting because then the worst trans people would be in Brooklyn.
Yeah,
Instead of
because they don't
that.
have any skills.
Yeah, they're fucking terrible at everything.
Yeah.
It would be a bunch. It would be like a bunch of like Zoom recording equipment taped to their. It'd be like two H5s taped together to make a pussy,
Yep.
and then reclaimed wood pubes.
A robo pussy sounds pretty cool though.
Yeah, a big Edison light bulb clit. And then they wear a slack beanie and ride a fixie around.
Uh-oh.
town.
Fuck, dude. You're not taking any fucking
Dude,
prisoners
I'm
right
coming-
now.
I'm coming for him.
You're coming hot for hipster
I'm
circa
coming
to
hot.
2006.
Yeah. Up till 2015, they just like evaporated overnight.
They did.
They all became labor journalists.
Yeah.
All the craft beer guys became. Some of them even they're just write about beer and like their mustache.
Yep.
Until 2016, and then overnight it was like support the craft beer workers at the dog shithead brewery are unionizing. Fuck yeah, collective action. Fuck yeah. I didn't care about anything except what was happening in the mirror until 4 years ago.
And then I realized I could get pussy from 23-year-olds if I pretended to care about
Yeah.
labor issues.
I somehow started caring about things and became an even more self-centered piece of shit somehow. I don't know how that works. By what magic that occurred.
Yeah, dude. Where are the fucking Mumford and Sons ass motherfuckers
Yeah.
at now, dude?
Yeah, it's funny
Because
because
they all can't be those guys. I know a
we
nice
got,
amount.
We
have
got like
become
money
that.
now. It's like, oh, you get money, you get out of touch, you stop caring about things, and it's like I feel that's true about myself.
Mm-hmm.
I used
Sure.
to think minimum wage, that we should raise that. That's important. Healthcare is important. And then now I don't really give a fuck.
Now you're
about anything.
agnostic on the issue.
I don't care. Yeah,
Right,
because it would
right,
be
right.
disingenuous if I did.
Right.
You know
now
what I
you
mean?
care about more PS5s.
Not
Easier
even.
access to
I don't
PS5s.
care about anything.
What's the burning passion in your life right now?
Going out of town, going to a Perkins sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yep.
I mean, I think about getting a dog a lot, but
What kind of dog?
I'd have to leave the city before I even considered it.
Yeah.
A border collie.
That'd be sick, dude.
I mean, nice to have a bunch of land like this.
Just let the motherfucker run.
Let him.
roam.
Yeah.
Have the other dogs in the neighborhood come by and fuck your dog. 'cause
Yeah,
you would
sure.
have a gay dog.
Me and the dog are both named Ernie.
Oh, you change your name.
Yeah. My
And-
name's Ernie.
And
I
by
got
the
a
way,
dog.
the other dogs would fuck your dog.
You know what? You're trying to throw salt on this dream of mine. It's such a simple, modest dream to have a border collie named Ernie.
And look, I'm just saying, Ernie would be the gay. He'd be like the gay German Shepherd from Dirty Work. Do you remember?
Yeah, truth be told, I haven't watched Dirty Work since I was like 12.
I saw it I watched it 3 times after Norm's tragic passing. And
You
I
had
will say,
leukemia. What is that?
huh?
What is leukemia?
Your fucking blood is all
It's weird
fucked
because
up.
that one's always weird to me because it's got a different name than other diseases.
Yeah.
Everything else is like HPV,
Well, it's
HIV.
cancer. It's a type of
Cancer's
cancer.
got its own kind of cool name. And then there's
Leukemia is cancer.
Yeah, but it's not. There's like breast cancer, prostate cancer,
Mm-hmm.
and there's leukemia, which has got its own.
Is there cock cancer?
It's got its own. Yeah, you can get cancer. Anything. Any cell can get fucked up. That's what. What's his name? In Donnie Brasco.
Al Pacino?
I got cancer, the prick.
Oh, he does?
I'm the only guy that's ever had it. Yeah, what's his name? Lucky Lenny,
I don't fucking know, dude.
Larry, Lucky Larry,
Lucky Lariano.
Lucky Lariano,
Yeah.
Licky Luciano.
Licky Luciano.
Licky.
Whoa. I'm trying to suck your fucking cock.
I'm not sucking it. I'm just licking.
I'm licking out.
If it doesn't go in your mouth, it's not fucking gay.
I'm not a fucking gugoots. I don't suck no fucking cock. I
it's
lick
the
it.
secret Italian code.
It's the Italian code
We're
of not
sworn
being
to
gay,
secretly.
technically. We
The-
lick it.
the La Cosa, La Caca Sucra.
Like sucra. I ain't no fucking fanook.
Yeah.
I just lick the cock.
What are you cocksuckers up to? If you want to write into the show right now.
Yeah, call in. Remember
Call
we used
in real
to
quick.
say to call in?
Yeah.
Call in.
Call in.
Let us know what you're thinking.
We got a guy here online too, right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, let's see if I can.
Hello, my name is, damn, why doesn't it sound right? Hello. Hello.
There it is.
No, that's not.
Hello.
There you go.
There we go. That's
Perfect.
telephone, boys.
Do you have, is that one
That's
going?
telephone.
Because we can
maybe.
have that be the telephone.
We could. Yeah, my name is Frank Homo,
Okay, Frank. What's up?
and I'm gay.
Yeah, really?
I'm learning.
Do you have a question?
No.
You just wanted to talk to Nick?
Well, my question was, Where the pussy at?
I thought you were gay,
Yeah, I am, but sometimes.
Frank, I could have sworn you just said you were gay.
I got COVID, and I heard that you can cure it by getting some pussy.
By getting pussy?
I got that. Yeah, I got COVID.
That's awesome.
I got an Equinox in the bathroom.
Are you a man in good
I'll
shape?
tell you what the problem is.
Please, Ernie, please.
Me and my friends have been doing this podcast for a couple of years.
You have a podcast?
I have a podcast.
Uh-huh.
It's called, I don't know who gives a shit. It's called I'm Gay and I Have COVID.
That's an awesome podcast title. And yeah.
And I want to kill myself.
Okay.
But
well,
I feel what?
Go ahead. You feel like what?
It would, at this point, it would be, kind of, it'd be pretty pathetic.
It would be pathetic to kill yourself. What
I
are
also
you,
have-
32, Ernie?
I'm 30. I'm about to be 33.
33.
I'm about to be 33. I don't think I said my name was Ernie.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. That's another guy I know.
That's a different guy. That's a different guy. The only emotion I ever really have is like, I'm pretty burned out on everything.
Uh-huh.
But maybe once every month,
Mm-hmm.
there's a maybe 3.5 second window
Okay.
where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna rewatch the Blair Witch Project,
Okay.
and then that
That
goes
does it for
and
you?
then but then it's
You never end up watching it?
never watch it, but it goes right. I'm in the hole. And,
Do you have, are there small pleasures in your life, Ernie?
like what?
I
Like
don't know.
fucking like a dark chocolate Toblerone.
Dark chocolate Toblerone.
Hey, you know what? Fucking the sun is shining. That's it.
Maybe Sam, the Metroid Prime on Switch.
Nah, that didn't really do it for me. I was just
What about Mario Sunshine?
something to kill time with.
Okay.
Listen, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go
Okay, Ern.
and I'll pitch out. I'll look at the news.
How about is there? I think there's actually another
There's someone online.
someone else on the
Yeah.
line.
Let's see here. You do that move. I think that'll do it.
Hello.
Try it now.
Hi. Hi, hello, am I on with the fellas?
I think so.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I don't really think I sound like I'm on the phone, really.
Try it.
Maybe, we're getting closer.
You sound like you're on the phone now?
I don't think so.
How about that?
Yeah, no, I'm just kind of, now you sound, now I can hear you breathing pretty hard, but I don't really feel like I'm on the phone.
I don't know. I don't really know how to, who cares?
Okay, well,
Fuck this gay phone.
I have a friend
Uh-huh.
who can't really express himself unless he's doing characters.
And it's barely a character.
Unless he's modulating his voice with his...
Maybe the problem is he has nothing to express.
right. And I don't really know what to tell him.
Maybe at some point, yeah. You should stop. It's not a matter of expression. It's just accepting that's how it's going to be.
I think he should just accept life is gay, but
Yeah.
even in the gayest life, we got a pretty easy one.
And it makes it worse, doesn't it?
I guess I can stop talking like this because it barely sounds like I'm on the phone.
Yeah, it doesn't really work.
Fuck. Oh, fuck my
That's good
ass.
stuff.
That is really good stuff, man. Oh, there we go. That is really fucking good stuff.
Yeah.
And like we said, Adam is at the International Gay Sex Festival in Monaco. So we need
Monaco. You think that place is named after Monica,
Monica
from
from
Friends?
Friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. And I think she's got a nice pussy, by the way.
Courtney Cox.
Courtney Cox. No, so is she
That's a
married
weird-
David
That's a weird
Arquette?
name for a woman.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
think it would be Courtney Vaginas.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What's David Schwimmer's name? David Pussies?
Yeah. David Schwimmer.
Yeah, no, it's David Schwimmer.
I'm going schwimming.
I'm going swimming.
That's when you put a shirt on in the pool.
Yeah.
I'm going swimming.
I'm going swimming.
Oh, but my titties, everyone can see them. Everyone can see my breasts.
see my fucking tits. Rachel,
Rachel.
don't look at my tits.
Yeah.
Could I have any more hard of a dick?
Joey,
Come show me your penis.
I was in the pool. I was wearing a shirt, and everyone could still see my nipples. Dude, I love this story about Charlottesville defendant representing himself in court quoted Mein Kampf.
Yeah, that's so fucking
And later used the N-word during his opening statement.
That just set the tone.
And I don't know what an opening statement is. So the first thing that pops into my mind is like the just Star Wars.
Scroll. About 2 years ago.
Yeah.
In a city.
An international parasite that controlled the banks and...
Yeah, I respect that guy being like, yeah, I'm racist.
Yeah.
Ah,
Have we
who
said
cares?
Luke Guy Sucker before?
I don't think so, but that has something to it. That's just asshole opening up.
Guy Sucker.
Guy
Sucker.
Come to the come to the straight side.
You have an ancient power, Anakin. What's that? You were born a slave, but the truth is, you're supposed to be a sex
You're
slave.
supposed to suck cock magically good. Here, try this giant cock that I have.
It's been the same joke for 5 years. And the problem is the show will end, but that'll keep being funny to me. And in my personal life, I won't stop doing this. I'd like to think that I'm tired of it, but really, the problem is you record it and you realize you're getting more and more emotionally immature as you get.
That's right. And there was a point where I was in probably when I was 24, and I was like, okay, it's time to grow up and stop laughing and making this joke at the same time.
You gotta get better at comedy, but
and then the world started making me rich for doing it.
and then yes, you make too much money, and
And you just stay in a state of arrested
I
development.
rapidly cycle between wanting to kill myself and wanting to know what Sebulba's cock looks like. Wanting to suck Sebulba off.
Whoa, look who came just in time to do his job.
What?
What do you think? You're back for the International Gay Sex Festival in Monaco?
Yeah, we'll say that.
And we still haven't fixed the cable, unfortunately.
We
Well,
haven't
sorry,
fixed-
folks. Next week. No, it's fine.
We haven't fixed the
It's
cable,
on the
but today's
cable right there.
episode, we promised the fans, we said we were going to do it for a while, but today is the day we read Sebulba's Wikipedia page in its entirety. You've been waiting for it.
Fuck. Some motherfucking bulba.
A crafty, vicious Doug, Sebulba became one of the Outer Rim's most successful pod racers.
Oh, that's who Sebulba is.
Yeah.
That sounds like a
you
good
don't-
name.
You don't remember Sebulba?
I do now, yeah.
I'm going to win.
Let me see your pussy.
Let me fuck your ass and pussy.
Fuck you, Sebulba.
So we're
I'm
talking.
Anakin Guy Sucker.
All right.
What's wrong?
He's going to switch the cable. Fuck you.
Fuck you, Sebulba.
You fucking homo. I suck my mom's pussy.
Fuck you, Sebulba. I'm a sex slave and you're a space. You're some weird bug space and I'm a sex slave.
So who is Anakin's dad? Just a random guy?
Darth Vader, dude.
No. He is Anakin.
Come on.
Guys, I don't gaslight me. Who was the guy that came in his mom to make him? Do they ever get into that? Let's
Anakin
hear about that guy.
Skywalker, father. Like maybe Han Solo. They have like 5 characters that all just are each other's fucking
I
brothers
know,
and
it's fucking
sisters.
stupid.
Yeah,
I
you
can't
can
believe
see
they
how-
made that Daisy Ridley bitch the Emperor's daughter or whatever the fuck, granddaughter.
Mm-hmm.
Although I would fuck Daisy Ridley. I got a riddle
My
for
name
her.
is Lazy Diddler.
Yeah. I have a riddle for her.
Yeah.
What's sort of hard and 5.5 inches and about to go in your mouth?
What's hard and soft and small all over?
Yeah, riddle me that, Daisy.
The Sphinx, and then there's just like the Sphinx is like, what's hard and soft and small all over? And a little like Egyptian guy being like, your dick, and he's like, no,
it's your dick.
And the door's opening. He's like, stop that! Just pawing at it. It's not my dick.
Your weird little cat dick.
I have a different kind.
I have a human dick.
I have a human dick.
You
or
can't,
maybe
it's
even
in the sand. You can't see it because it's in the sand.
So how's the show been so far?
really good. We got Luke Scott, Guy Sucker.
Luke Guyscucker, we took a couple phone
We
calls.
took a couple phone calls.
Who called?
Oh, you know what?
Ernie,
I don't think.
gay guy.
Yeah, Anakin Skywalker is supposed to be Jesus. So he's
No.
believed to have been conceived by the midi-chlorians, which are it's like a parasite.
I see.
Oh,
I
they
see.
never say.
Anakin Skywalker was born to the slave Shmi Skywalker.
Shmi,
Yeah.
the from Captain Hook.
The gay guy who can't keep his shirt down. Oh, Captain! My asshole is puckering for that alligator.
Remember when he shaved the bird's ass instead of Captain Hook?
Oh, in the
In
cartoon.
the cartoon.
Yeah. The first thing that popped into my mind was the Bob Hoskins.
Of course,
meme.
of course.
You know, anytime I
Yeah.
think
He
of that,
plays baseball.
as a kid,
Remember
and
the
even
baseball
now,
scene?
I was still, I didn't believe it when my mom was like, "That's the guy from Roger Rabbit." I was like, "No, he isn't. You fucking idiot. It's Shmi."
How dare you talk to her that way?
Because I was a little kid and I thought I knew everything.
Yeah.
I as a child and even now, I wanted the Jolly Roger, Captain Hook's ship.
It's a good ship.
I would love to live on that ship.
You know what? You would be a good Captain Hook.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Thanks.
Can't you see him being Captain Hook?
Nick?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, oh, yeah, of course.
Being a little fucking weird gay villain.
Yeah.
Nah, but I just
Isn't
have
it time to sell people?
Oh, yeah.
Fake
yeah,
drugs?
Yeah.
Which one? Speciosa?
I don't know.
We'll do it for you.
While you guys are looking up, I think I have a show in Boston this weekend, or maybe that was last week.
Boys Town.
And I have a Pantheon with a hot lineup on the 15th at
And you
at
can get your
the
dick
Bell
hard
House.
with Blue Chew when you head there.
Yes. Okay, we'll finish the plugs after.
Mhm.
But I'm coming to the West Coast: San Diego, Sacramento, Vegas,
Sounds
Toronto.
like I'm also going to San Diego
Damn,
for a funeral.
that sucks, dude. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Do you want to come? Do you want to come?
That's
with?
also copying Nick because I believe he also went to a funeral in San Diego a couple years
That
ago.
is true. That's
Yeah,
weird.
for
Shit, death comes in threes.
Yeah.
Do I know anyone in San Diego?
Do you have an uncle there?
No, but I have a friend.
Uncles love dying in San Diego.
Yeah,
They love
that's the
wearing
thing.
sunglasses on the back of their heads and then dying.
What
in San
is
Diego.
it about uncles? All right. So Blue Chew, this episode is sponsored by them.
Mm-hmm.
Say it with us. Blue Chew.
Blue Chew.
Blue Chew is making waves and bringing more confidence to the bedroom by offering chewable tablets that can help men get stronger and longer lasting erections.
Mm-hmm.
Blue Chew is a unique online service that delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis, but in chewable
In
form
chewable form,
and at a fraction of the cost.
at a very, very little fraction of the cost.
Blue Chew's tablets help men achieve harder and stronger erections to combat all forms of ED.
Yes, sir.
It's an online prescription service, so no visits to the doctor, no awkward conversations, no waiting in line at the pharmacy. And it ships right to your door in a discreet package.
Mm-hmm.
The process is simple. You sign up at bluechew.com.
The process. That's a great. By
You
the
like
way,
that?
I'm gonna give
I'm
that
getting
to you.
better.
You're getting
at,
really good at these.
ads. Yeah. It only took me a couple months.
But you're
Because
crushing
Blue
it,
Chew
bro.
makes the perfect
process is
Christmas
simple.
present for your dick.
For your dick to
Yeah.
keep it hard.
Mm-hmm.
You sign up at bluechew.com, you consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days.
Wow,
The best part, it's all done online.
that's awesome.
Blue Chew's licensed medical providers work with you to find the right ingredient and strength for your prescription. You don't like swallowing pills? No problem.
No problem at all, motherfucker.
Blue Chew's sildenafil and tadalafil tablets are chewable. The tablets are made in the USA and they prepare to ship directly, so it's cheaper than a pharmacy. So if you can benefit from extra confidence when it's time to perform, visit bluechew.com for more details and important safety information.
Yep.
And here's the special deal for our listeners. You try Blue Chew free when you use our promo code Cumtown at checkout, and you just pay $5 shipping.
That's it, folks.
That's bluechew.com.
$5 for the gift of a hard dick this holiday
It's
season.
That's an unreal deal.
Give it to your dad. Let him pork your mom or your stepmom
100%.
or your stepdad. Maybe he's gay.
And I'll say this from personal experience. It counts as a gift to get yourself Blue Chew and have a better penis for your girlfriend.
girlfriend.
I got it for the last birthday and Valentine's.
She just shows up. You have a little bow tied around your dick. She's like, "Oh, let me guess, Blue Chew again."
Yes, I give her the pill as a gift, and then I ask her to give it back to me,
Yeah, and you ask her to chew it into your mouth like a baby bird,
like a baby, and regurgitate it.
regurgitate it, and then you're like, "Well, give me like 25, 30
Yeah.
minutes for this to kick in, and then I'm gonna play Xbox, and you do whatever you want, and then I'll fuck you after that."
Yeah, and then I'll fuck you for a brilliant 35 seconds. So basically,
Absolutely smashing.
a smashing 35 seconds. So that's BlueChew.com, promo code Cumtown to receive your first month free. And we thank
And we thank you, Blue Chew, and
for
I
sponsoring this podcast.
and I want to say, go get your Stabby Baby 2022 calendars. Come see me on the road. The Prince of Pleasure tour. The pleasure continues. It's going on in 2022. Like I said, we got San Diego, we got Vegas, we got, I think, Vancouver, I think Sacramento, Austin, Texas. I'm coming to you, little motherfuckers. San Francisco, all of Texas. So, yeah, right now, we're back in the cabin. I don't exactly know, but it's coming. So go to stabby.biz/tour. I'm adding a whole bunch of Chicago, I think, is happening in March.
Wow.
A lot of stuff's happening. So keep your fucking Toronto. I'm trying to go everywhere, folks. So the pleasure continues, and buy the calendar and buy Blue Chew and make your dick hard. Stabby.biz.
yes.
.pussy.
Dot pussy. Dot gay.
Should I get .pussy?
Get dot pussy?
You think
and it
that's-
redirects your tour dates?
That would be awesome.
You just have these confused guys coming to your shows.
Dude, I would love to have get.pussy.
Will we miss a goal?
Man, you just fucking went up 3-0 on Tottenham,
Oh.
on the hot Spurs.
Yep.
More like the cold Spurs.
More like the fucking losers.
They had a Greek guy who used to play at Olympiacos, Stelios Giannakopoulos.
Tottenham?
Stelios was what was on the back of his jersey.
Sick. Yeah.
They let Greek guys have their first names like we're Brazilian on the back of our jerseys. It's
You
awesome.
kind of are the Brazilians of Europe.
Brazilians of Europe, yeah.
Yeah.
I would Stavros on the back of a jersey would look sick.
That
Look
would be
better than
pretty
Halkias
sick.
for
Yeah.
sure.
That would be cool. Now I'm just looking at pirate ships.
That's awesome, dude.
Sick,
I'm sorry.
dude.
That's okay.
Dude,
Don't
sometimes I get...
apologize. I missed the show.
No, dude.
That's all right.
Your flight just got in.
Yeah.
My flight just got in. Yes.
From
You've been
where?
in Monaco
From where?
Yeah.
at the Grand Panini.
The Grand
The Grand Panini.
The Penis Ale.
Mhm. Well, I was working the festival. I wasn't. I didn't have actually a pass.
It was business, not pleasure.
Yeah, I was an employee of the Gay Sex Festival. So
What was it this year? Because I know
A
you
lot of-
started cleaning out the glory holes.
yeah, so last year was a lot more menial labor.
Right.
This year, I've been.
Social media.
I'm doing some posts for them, and I'm a greeter, like a Walmart greeter, where I just
And try to get some of the top guys to do your podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see them walk in, I curtsy.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
But you're doing like mostly content, doing like man on the street interviews with the gay guys there.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of, and I think this is actually going to blow up. I might have to.
Man on the skeet.
Man on the ski. Yeah.
That's your ticket out, bro.
I think that might be my ticket out.
Man
You're
on
gonna do
the
like
skeet.
all gas, no
Man
brakes,
on the
but the
skeet.
gay version.
Yeah.
Skeet
All-
kid.
all cock,
ass-
no lube,
All ass, no.
no pussy.
What's the deal with that?
All ass, no pussy. Adam's man on the street interview show.
I'm at the Folsom Street Festival in San Francisco,
Looking for gay guys.
looking for
Yeah.
gay guys.
We should do a thing called Billy on the Skeet, and you can be Billy and you're cum drunk. You're gonna we put fake cum all over, maybe real cum all over your
Yeah,
face.
whatever you're comfortable with.
And then you're like, I'm out here talking to New Yorkers, and then you just burp up like cum all over your shirt,
Yeah.
and you're like, how do you feel about the Ground Zero mosque?
For $1.
Should they bring the fucking big cabs back? What do you think this guy is, Indian or Punjab? Where you going?
Billy on the skeet, everyone.
Billy on the Skeet.
And that way you have two very different projects that if one fails, one will take off.
yeah, I like to have my
We're here in New
my-
York City
my
trying
toes dipped in different pools.
trying every whole car. Sorry,
we're going to try and suck the guy's cocks.
I
too.
drank too much cum. But I guess that's the premise of the show. So we're talking
Why is the
to-
cum giving you so much bad indigestion?
Yeah.
Maybe you're not meant to drink cum, dude. Maybe you're straight, Billy.
I pulled a little Rod Stewart's
Yeah.
before we got started today. They got a 3-liter of cum now at Dollar General.
I thought Bloomberg outlawed
Oh, the big serving sizes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a big gulp full of cum. You're watching Billy on the Skeet with Adam Friedland.
Yeah. And I'm Billy.
Okay, Mr. Whole Cart guy. Ha. What do you like? Did your family? There's a civil war.
Yeah.
Dude, that's. I still think about that.
That's all right,
And it
man.
was the bodega.
That's all right, man.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, what's going on? Are you okay? Did my breakfast sandwich
you'd
fuck
have
you
I'm
up
just
that
burping
bad?
up cum. No, I was doing the character.
Oh, okay. You're just
Oh.
such a good actor.
Yeah.
It
Honestly,
really
that's
seemed like
it
you were
seemed like you had
drunk.
cum in your
Yeah.
belly.
Well, sometimes
Have you seen that movie with Adam
Sometimes you feel
Sandler?
something feels real to you. You
You've
know,
seen
and you
Cum
can't.
Drunk
When I
Love?
read the
Drunk Love,
script
yeah.
for Billy on the Skeet,
Mm-hmm.
I looked over at. I was dating Dennis Quaid at the time, and I had killed him.
Wow.
So he'd been decomposing for weeks on the couch.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And I said, "This is it. This is what's going to bring you back to life. And then we can be in love again."
Yeah.
And I proceeded to get regular drunk, and then and drink a lot of cum.
Yeah.
Also on top of
To
it.
prepare for the role.
And then I went back over to the couch, and I realized that I had hallucinated the script. There was no script.
There's no script. There's
And
no
what about
Dennis
your
Quaid.
No
relationship?
Dennis Quaid.
Yeah, that was also.
And it was 2017,
And you had killed a drifter.
and I did. I
Yeah.
killed a homeless guy.
And you kept calling him Dennis Quaid.
And I kept calling him Dennis Quaid, but I was picturing, in dreams when you're like,
Yeah.
oh, that's
Yeah.
Dennis Quaid, but it was actually my cousin's fiance.
Oh wow.
So, but it was just a homeless guy. But
Right.
You know how where it's like three different things.
Of course.
Now your family's not talking to you.
And I didn't. I wasn't embarrassed by the murder or any of the other stuff. But I accidentally I raised my hand and called him mom.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. I
it's
said, mom.
Yeah, like when you're at school.
Yeah.
Yeah, you call your teacher mom.
And
Yeah.
and then I woke up.
Wow,
Or
dude.
did I?
Shit. Maybe this is all a dream. Are you a
Or has it just begun?
Are you a butterfly dreaming of being a closeted podcaster?
Mm.
Or a closeted podcaster dreaming of being a butterfly?
Mm.
Used to say Chang Soon.
What happened to all the butterfly tramp stamp girls? They're still out there. They're just like
moms
they're,
now.
No,
they're
they're like
46
yelling.
years
They're
old.
yelling about vaccines at PTA meetings now.
They're chunked up, but they're getting their pussy stuffed still.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're absolutely getting fucked in a
they're
major way.
cheating.
Mm.
They're cheating, or they're single moms, and they're just
Yeah.
they're getting ran through
Yeah.
for sure. Which is nice. It's good to know.
They're considering starting an OnlyFans,
Oh,
but not sure if they're over the hill or not.
yeah.
Yeah. So they got to go a little bit more extreme just to drive the traffic there.
I'm thinking of when I was 16 and a girl that was so hot when we were 16 got that and just it's been had a kid I think like 2 years later.
It'd be great a video of like a
It's all been downhill.
You busted.
When I was 16, I used to jack off to her. Sure.
I still think it's
to
kinda hot.
PTA meetings.
No, to this girl that was hot
Tramp stamp.
when I grew up. She got like an illegal tramp stamp before you were allowed. You're supposed to wait until you're 18.
An illegal tramp
You
stamp.
should have called the police on her.
I should have been
Had her
like,
sent to the big
I
house.
should have been like, listen, there's a way we can stop this.
Yeah.
Should have called the police on it.
Yeah, I should have.
Sounds
you
like
can
you
suck
did.
me off here in the rec center.
Sounds like you did. I dialed 5.511. I said I got an emergency to report.
Small dick police.
5.5. You have to press 5 and 6 together really fast
Yeah.
at the same exact time, and that's 5.5.
I remember you could play hot cross buttons with the buttons.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, early, I used to do a lot of that.
Oh,
Call up
yeah.
my cousin. I'd be like, "What's up, you fucking?"
yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the physical sensation of the button.
That's why Nick lords over the board so he could have his buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Lord? You could use the board if you knew how to use it.
I don't wanna
You think I
I'm
want to do
not
this
saying
shit?
that because I want to use the board.
And by the way,
Dude,
yes, you do want to do it.
The way you just fucking said it implied I'm hogging the
Oh
board.
my god.
Why don't you come over here, touch all the fucking buttons you want, pal?
All right, I'll touch a button.
Except the one you touched that ruined the episode a week ago.
Right.
That was
feel
How does
awesome.
it feel? I like doing it.
It's nice to know the guitar riff is there.
Yeah.
It's a reminder of simpler times. We need more sound effects.
Yeah.
We need to plug in like a fucking 18, like something with 50 buttons.
I like that. Well, I might just get a separate soundboard that plugs into here.
Perfect.
I like the going all analog.
I love that.
You know,
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
pro analog.
Yeah, we should get just like the mixing board from the Asia documentary, the Steely Dan.
That would be sick,
Yeah.
dude.
A real professional setup.
I am having a hard ass dick. Yeah, that would be sick, dude. I want. Maybe we get the Arnold from E-Bomb's World soundboard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Who is your dad?
I'm a cop, you
Who's
idiot.
your daddy and what does he do?
Oh, I
My
definitely-
brain is okay, whatever.
I
It's a
definitely
learning
prank called.
computer.
Should we watch an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie after this?
We should, dude. Let's watch True Lies. I haven't seen True Lies in forever.
I watched
would
it
watch
a couple
True
months
Lies.
ago, but it's a very good movie.
What about Last Action Hero?
It's such. I loved that movie so
Yeah.
much when I was a kid.
So did I. I was like, I hope that happens to me
I
one
hope I'm
day.
bored. I used to fantasize. About
Yeah, I
that.
know. I'm like, I hope
I
a
wanted to
movie
be-
becomes real, and I'm in any movie.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
take any movie
Yeah.
becomes
Yeah.
real, and I fucking am in the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Radio Flyer. I don't care.
Yeah, fuck
I'll be
it.
abused.
I want to be in the movie.
I would be abused.
Yeah.
Why don't we watch Radio Flyer?
I don't know what happens to that movie. Sounds bad.
It is.
Let's watch one of those two
Let's
movies.
Nell. Let's all masturbate to Nell together.
What's Nell?
It's about a mentally handicapped woman that
Is Angelina Jolie in that?
I don't remember Nell. I'm trying to. I was thinking of.
Do you see her tits?
I honestly have not seen Nell since I was like.
Sounds like a hot name. I would fuck somebody named Nell.
When Jodie Foster plays like a mentally retarded woman.
Oh, damn.
She's like a feral child.
Never mind. I'm not interested in that.
Yeah, that's a movie. Cut off from the modern world, Nell is a wild child who's lived her entire life with her mother. in
I think
isolated
they
mountain
showed
cabin.
me this in school.
When her mother dies, she is found kindly by Dr. Jerome Lovell, who is fascinated by Nell and the language she has developed. Lovell and the equally curious Dr. Paula Olson eventually camp out near Nell's cabin, slowly introducing her to the larger world she's never.
Oh, Liam Neeson is in this as well. Look at that.
I want to show you my penis.
I just showed Anakin Guysucker.
Yeah.
And I want to show it to you too, Nell.
I want to have sex with you. I've never had sex with a retard before.
Nell can't even speak.
That's
You're making me hard.
It reminds me of the way my mother would speak Irish. That's my language. That's the ancient language of the Emerald Isle. She just said, "I feel so beautiful as I have sex with a retarded woman."
Damn, dude.
Damn.
I just thought about Angela's ashes and how sad that
She's
book
a
was.
challenge to be studied.
She's been completely isolated. A blood test will pick up childhood disease.
You said she can talk.
Yeah, but it's some kind of language of her own.
Some kind of fucked up language.
Yeah, it's some kind of retard language.
She talks to me. She asked me to fuck her a bunch of times.
She gave me consent. She was speaking a retard.
I'm the only one that knows the language, though. Don't try and figure it out.
Cabin, she's going to need skills she doesn't presently possess.
How do you know she wants to leave the cabin? You want to have her grow up in a lab? One day,
She wants to stay in the cabin and suck my dick. Yeah, I don't think I ever want to watch Nell again. I want to remember the movie as
That's
that.
good stuff.
Yeah.
I think you nailed it.
some hiker or fisherman
I think he nailed
come
it.
walking out of those woods with a story about a wild woman.
Once word gets out, we might as well start selling tickets.
So what do, huh? Build a wall around the woods?
It's time to show her the big bad world and see how she handles it.
Let's start with my penis.
I'll show her my.
I've got an idea.
Well, you don't say. You're right. That's a good idea. Why don't we start with my penis?
You gotta fuck her. She's gotta be sexed into the real world.
It's like joining the Crips.
You scared?
understand her world, but she helped them discover how to understand theirs.
God damn.
That
What a
sucks.
shit movie. I mean, I remember I saw it as a child. I don't
I think
remember.
they literally showed it to us in
You can
school.
see Jodie Foster's like ass or something. I remember as a kid.
Nice, dude.
Being like, I don't know what jacking off is, but one day I will. And I'm going to come back to this.
It's a damn shame she doesn't go for fellas.
It's fine. It's fine. I
You
remember.
give me 10 minutes alone.
Yeah, I'll give her a talking to.
I think I can get her to change her tune. I'm just gonna show up dressed like a lesbian. I'm just gonna show up in a bowler shirt.
Yeah.
I'm just going to walk up to her and throw cum in her face. And I'll be like, remember from Silence of the Lambs? Big fan.
Get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Very funny.
Very funny. Maybe I will suck your dick.
People do that to me all the time.
That would be so, dude. I would not like that.
Jody, good to see you again. I've got a gift for you.
Time Academy Award winner Jodie
Liam, for the last time, we're not doing your rewrites.
Hold on, this single shot of him like carrying her out of the hospital, but it's him to. Right here.
Oh yeah. He's just running out of the hospital. Looks like he stole her.
No, if I get out, I'm taking her back to the pussy getting cabin.
Fuck.
That's great.
Liam motherfucking Neeson. A sexy guy.
Oh, absolutely. With a fantastic
we
cock
covered
that
this.
we've covered.
We covered this, I think, a month and a half ago. But he's got a really nice
So
hard
this is a
dick.
callback to a month and a half ago when we all looked at his cock for about 10 minutes. That gif is, I mean,
You know what I was thinking? Since when we get the boys here,
Yeah.
maybe that's the day I make a pork shoulder.
Oh, yeah, it's got to be.
Monday.
It's got to be.
Get a big fat pork shoulder.
God damn it. Fucking. You also want to talk about fucking. God fucking.
Yeah, we want to talk about
It's fine, dude.
yeah, it's fuck. It's okay, man.
Fuck.
It's all right, dude.
Just chill out.
I was too busy out in the woods.
Nah, dude, that just means the episode's gonna end quicker.
Yeah, what do we do? Build a wall around my cock?
What are we talking about?
Cushy dreams.
Cushy dreams.
Guess what?
my
That was the one that
favorite.
was on top.
Wow.
Cushy Dreams offers a full lineup of premium smokable CBD. They specialize in extraordinary CBD-rich hemp flower, a.k.a. buds, and pre-roll CBD joints. So join the group of adults who are sick and goddamn tired of vapes and gummies.
Ew, dude.
And they want to smoke
I'm
their
fucking.
CBD.
I'm pissed off. You even said that.
I shouldn't have even brought that up.
Ew. Vapes
Disgusting.
and gummies.
Pathetic.
Why the hell would I want to do that?
Yeah. What are you, some fucking...
What am I, a baby with a fucking little baby cock?
A baby's penis?
What do I have, a baby's penis?
What do I have? A baby's
No,
penis?
I have a regular
You ever
adult's
heard
penis.
Mike Racine's impression of Rojo Perez?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very good.
It's really funny.
That is pretty good.
But I don't know if I just said that. I don't know if Rojo knows he does it.
Yeah, maybe we should maybe mark that and just beep it out.
Well, whatever. He's a comedian. He should know that.
Yeah, we're all doing impressions.
Yeah.
How about what about this?
Did your dick just fart?
Maybe it did, maybe it didn't.
You put the mic down.
Yeah,
Front
did you just
way.
that come out of your vagina?
Did that come out of your put? Do you just queef?
No, we talked about gay guys having sex missionary a couple
We did not
episodes
talk
ago.
about some of being able to fart.
To be able to
No,
fart
it was
Came out
under
of
my balls.
No, it wasn't.
I put it under my balls.
No, it isn't.
It was on the chair.
No, that came out of your vagina.
No, it hit the
came
chair.
right- that came
And
right-
it bounced off the chair and it went into the mic.
That came right out of your
That came
perfect
out of your
pussy.
pussy.
I don't have a pussy. I have fat balls.
Yeah, well, let's get the pussy detector out.
No, you don't have a pussy detector. No, 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 no. You're using the beep button. People can't even see you. It's not a visual medium. Nick is holding the microphone close to my dick, which is a dick, by the way, and not a pussy.
Let's get the dick detector out.
You don't have one of those. No, he's pointing it to my
That's
dick. That's to
towards
my
his.
dick. That's to my dick. Now it's on his dick, and it's not making any noise. Yeah, it's it's on my dick again. So I'm still on my dick, Still on my dick.
Yeah,
You're not gonna trick
you had
me.
to think about it. You fucking piece of shit.
Yeah. That was a good trick.
That was real brain wars.
I felt like I was playing air hockey.
It was close though. It was close. You almost had me.
I felt it was a little foosball. Coosball. What are we talking about? Cushy Dreams?
So,
Ooh, I just got a second wind. Thinking about Liam Neeson raping a retarded girl in the woods.
yeah.
That's the kind of stuff that really adds a little, like, the sweet sauce to life.
Nice
Take a little shot of Sweet Baby Ray's.
Yep.
Get the blood flowing.
Yep.
Thinking about some big dick, racist Irish mongoloid raping a different kind of retard in a cabin in North Carolina. She deserves it because her family was probably racist. I got no idea, but fuck it.
Right.
Anything to justify some kind of punitive violence.
So fucking true, man.
That's what being an American
and
is
that's
about.
what being a Cushy Dreams consumer is about. Isn't that right, Adam?
That's right. And they're now shipping legally to all 50 states.
That's so awesome.
So anyway, it looks like high-quality marijuana. It feels like high-quality marijuana. And guess what? It tastes like it, too.
Tastes like it, too, brother.
CBD content is up to 20%, which is some of the highest in the game. And the attention to detail is noticeable in every beautiful flower. Smoking your CBD is the most efficient and quickest way to deliver CBD to your system. It does not
And
get
I'm about
you high.
efficiency.
Me too. 100%. Minimum effort, maximum output. It
Or
doesn't
even
get you
minimum
high.
output. Who cares?
Yeah, that rocks too.
It's just minimum effort.
Yeah. It does not get you high. There's next to no THC. Independent lab testing
And that's, by the
shows-
way, a good thing.
That's a good thing.
I know you're probably hearing that and you're like,
Yeah.
wow, what am I, fucking gay?
Yeah, THC is actually gay.
What am I, a fucking loser?
Yeah.
That doesn't want to get high?
I saw
And
this,
actually, you'd be a loser if you did want to get high in
Yeah.
the world of this ad read.
I saw this anti-drug commercial the other day.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was Harry Styles.
Oh, wow.
And he said CBD or THC is actually gay.
And he would know. He wears a dress.
And he's actually, yeah, he knows. He dabbles.
Even though he cucked Sudeikis.
Oh, that's nice. He cucked Coach.
Which is fucked up. You know what? That's what did it. Sudeikis was the fucking man until he became a gay, like a bitch ass.
A bitch coach.
Coach.
Anyway.
But you know what? No, I'll take that back. He's
Apologies to everyone.
still the man. And I'll say this: fuck Harry Styles.
Yeah, fuck him. And
You don't fuck Sudeikis' bitch like that.
no, you don't.
Okay.
Not on my watch.
Not on my watch. So if I see you, Harry Styles, it's on site. I'm gonna take a fucking beautiful pre-roll from Cushy Dreams. I'm gonna smoke it, and then I'm gonna put it out on your fucking eyes like it's a cigarette. Like you're in a fucking white
That's
trash
right.
child, and I'm your fucking dad that's still mad
Yeah.
about getting cut from varsity.
Yeah.
And I'm taking it out on you. But instead of it being Pall Malls, I'm doing it with a
The Cushy
pre-roll
Dream.
from Cushy Dreams.
Yeah,
Harry
that's right.
Styles.
That's right. And you could have gone Division
I
1.
could have gone Division 1 if Coach
Yeah.
didn't have it out for me.
If that fucking Jew coach
that
didn't-
fucking you know what coach, and I'm doing the thing where you guys can't see it, but
Yeah.
I'm kind of drawing a triangle where
I
my
see what you're
nose
saying.
is.
Yeah. Anyway, it's grown in California and Oregon.
The character, by the way.
The character, yeah.
I'm just threatening Harry Styles.
And each plant is hand selected by a team.
Still from Family Guy.
That's awesome. That's awesome. You know what Family Guy really is? We just
It's a good show.
do Family Guy.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just talk about Family
Each
Guy.
plant is hand
Well, let's
selected by a
finish
team of
Cushy Dreams.
experienced cannabis flower experts. It's an alternative for people looking to cut back on smoking other things, and it mixes well with other things that you can smoke. Each batch is slow cured for 2 to 4 weeks to guarantee maximum freshness and preserve flavor and cannabinoids. They take an artisan approach. Every run is small batch, and don't whatever. Yeah, it's good
Look,
shit.
it's really good.
It's good shit. It's the best shit that you can get. And guess what? It's 100% legal. Anyway,
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking I'm gonna have to pay full price for this.
no, you won't,
No.
because there are two product lines which are smokable CBD flower, which come in 3.5 gram, aka an eighth nitrogen sealed optimal freshness cans or whatever. And they're pre-rolled CBD joints, which are a gram each.
Wow.
Can be experienced if you go to cushydreams.com, spelled Kushy Dreams. And at checkout, use promo code Cumtown for 20% off. Smoke your CBD because you can.
Incredible.
All right.
I love smoking my CBD because I can.
I love it.
And I love, yep. So definitely go do that.
Yeah, go ahead and go on and do that. What are you looking at, Family Guy, Nick?
No,
I saw a bunch of half Irish.
yeah, he's at like a deaf school in Martha's Vineyard. He's gone 90 miles from me.
Yeah.
And he's just landed. He snuck into just fucking the police chasing a dude, Liam Neeson. Is he like runs to the shoreline?
Huge dick.
He's just running to the shoreline.
His cock slapping his thigh.
Yeah.
Hurry, we have to get to international law.
I have to get back to America before they can extradite me to wherever this is. Like, this is Massachusetts. It's the Massachusetts State Police.
You're on Long Island.
yeah.
You took your boat from New Jersey to Long Island. This is a Guatemalan immigrant. She's speaking Spanish. These savages need me.
It's just at Jones Beach. I thought she was a retard. I thought it was in a retarded jungle. We're filming now too.
It's kind of a passion project for me. Just him giving an interview. I'm putting up the money myself. And we're using real people as actors. We're shooting this much more guerrilla style.
The
sex is real. And the sex is real. I just watched Brown Bunny for the first time. And I thought, if Vincent Gallo can get head on camera, maybe I can fuck a retard on camera too.
It's so funny to imagine him raping people. I don't know why him in particular. Just him.
It's a movie. You don't get